Oklahoma. The East Central Tigers 3-8 overall, 1-4 in the GAC. Matt Cole is their head coach. He is in his 6th season with a record of 74-76. Starting at the guards, Hannah Ladd, a 5'9 sophomore from Ozark, averaging 9.6 points and 3.6 rebounds per game. Madison Reel, a 5'6 junior from Edmond, Oklahoma, making her 40th consecutive start for East Central. She averages 9.6 points, 3.6 rebounds, and 2.6 assists per game. Madison Nickens, a 5'5 senior from Westville, Oklahoma, 6.8 points and 4 rebounds per game. And the fourth guard is Kendall Schulte, a 5'8 junior from Skytook, Oklahoma, 11.2 points and 3.1 rebounds per game. The forward for East Central is Sam Schwab, a 6'1 senior from Goddard, Kansas, 10 points and 7.6 rebounds per game. Now the starters for the Arkansas Tech Golden Suns, 6-3 overall, 3-2 in the GAC. Dave Wilbers is in his 13th season as the head coach with a record of 287-85. Rob Grieve is his assistant. Anna Borges is the GA. Starting at the guards, Kavanche Stackhouse, 5'8 junior, West Helena, 11.8 points, 5.8 rebounds, and 2 assists per game. Jayana Sanders, a 5'6 junior from Pine Bluff, 8.7 points, 2.3 rebounds, and 4 assists per contest. Also at a guard, Kaylee Shipman, a 5'7 freshman from Mountain View, 8 points, 1.9 rebounds, and 1.8 assists per game as she makes her second start of the year. The forwards are Brenda Da Silva, a 6'3 junior from Rio de Janeiro, Brazil, 10 points and 5.9 rebounds per game, and Ryan Goodsell, a 6' senior from Springdale, averaging 5.3 points and 4 rebounds per game. Those are the starters. We will break for 1 minute plus a station ID and then come back with more pregame as we get you ready for the Golden Suns and the Tigers. This is Arkansas Tech basketball.
Fellner's Athletes Corner, your high-performance athletic store for quality athletic footwear and apparel, features Nike, Under Armour, The North Face, Patagonia, Oakley, Saucony, New Balance, Brooks, Asics, Kavu, Keen, and many, many more. Fellner's invites you to make them your first stop. With more than 50 years combined experience, the familiar faces at Fellner's can help you with all your athletic needs. Fellner's Athletes Corner, 2320 West Main, Russellville, open 9:30 until 6 Monday through Saturday.
Hey, it's Drew Mitchell for Lakeside Oral, Facial, and Dental Implant Surgery. Lakeside is really proud this year to be sponsoring our local sports all throughout the River Valley. They're committed to the area. It's just another way they show that. When you're in the market for dentures, wisdom teeth, or whatever the case may be, remember Lakeside Oral, Facial, and Dental Implant Surgery, and check out their website at lakesideofs.com. Lakeside Oral Surgery, helping make the broadcast of local sports throughout the River Valley possible.
KCJC, Dartnell, Russellville.
Hey! You guys play the best country of all.
River Country.
Come on!
KCJC.
It is almost time for basketball at John E. Tucker Coliseum in Russellville as the Arkansas Tech Golden Suns look to bounce back from that Thursday night loss to Southeastern Oklahoma State as they host the East Central University Tigers. If you're not already here, we invite you to come out and join us for this Great American Conference doubleheader. The women's game just about to start, and we'll have men's basketball action coming up at 3 p.m. as the Arkansas Tech Wonder Boys will try to take down their second consecutive nationally ranked opponent. Today, it's number 22 East Central with a record of 10-1 coming into Tucker Coliseum to take on the Wonder Boys. We are glad that you are with us. Right now, we will step aside for a 2-minute break, and when we come back, it'll be time for the opening tip between the Golden Suns and the East Central Tigers. This is Arkansas Tech basketball.
Joshua's Fine Jewelry, a luxury establishment in the heart of downtown Russellville, are taking it back to the good old days with a family-owned, family-operated business that pride themselves on personal interactions, beautiful custom craftsmanship, and an insanely knowledgeable and helpful staff that go above and beyond just for you. Joshua's Fine Jewelry is giving a huge shout out to all of our local River Valley and Natural State athletes. You guys are the real MVPs. Be sure to like Joshua's Fine Jewelry on Facebook today and go and give them a visit in downtown Russellville at 310 West Main Street.
Did you know if your roof isn't maintained regularly, you could void the warranty on your existing roof? Tim Noblet with E&F Roofing has made it his mission to protect your roof or help you get the new roof that will maximize your investment and extend the life of your roof, which can save you money through prevention and maintenance. So before you have another company check your roof, call 479-272-4069 and let E&F Roofing see what they can find and how much you can save by using someone local, someone who cares, right here in the River Valley. Why trust River Valley Tinting and Glass? Well, River Valley Tinting and Glass is a family-owned business, and they take care of their customers like family too. So remember, your local auto, residential, and commercial glass and tinting company, River Valley Tinting and Glass. Check out their work on Facebook or call 890-5839 to get an estimate. Or you could always come by 2202 East 2nd Street to see all they can do for you. From a business you can trust, River Valley Tinting and Glass.
Taking care of families. That's what the folks at C&D Drugstore have been doing in historic downtown Russellville for more than 6 decades when it comes to all your pharmaceutical needs. When it comes to compounding special medicines, R.D. Walker and his staff are there to serve you. And most importantly, if you need delivery, if you need curbside pickup, you need C&D Drugstore on the corner of B and Commerce in downtown Russellville, a 60-year tradition.
Back at Tucker Coliseum in Russellville as we get ready for a great American Conference basketball between Arkansas Tech University and East Central University. We are fortunate to be joined by the company of Mr. Kelly Davis, Director of Alumni Relations at Arkansas Tech this afternoon. And among many other things, you know Kelly will keep a close eye on the Great American Conference scoreboard.
Oh, yes, it's still an all-Arkansas affair today as we have all the GAC teams in the great state of Arkansas. Everybody's chasing Southwest Oklahoma, Southeast Oklahoma, and Southern Nazarene. All of them are 4-1 in the conference, and it's going to be some good matchups. Southern Nazarene is at Henderson State, so that'll be a tough ball game for Southern Naz on the road. Also, Southeast Oklahoma, who we saw Thursday night, is at Harding, always a tough place to play. And the other 4-1 team, Southwest Oklahoma, is visiting Southern Arkansas. They have an overall record of 8-3, but have slipped to 2-3 in the conference play. The other games that we will see today, Oklahoma Baptist at Ouachita and Northwest Oklahoma at UA Monticello.
A busy day in the Great American Conference and an important day for the Arkansas Tech Golden Suns. Kelly, when you look at the reality of the situation right now as the Golden Suns pivot out of the new reality that they're going to be without Jaylee Oglesby and Hannah Valines for the rest of the season due to knee injuries, dealing with that new reality, taking advantage of these home games against teams like East Central that quite frankly are struggling a little bit right now. Getting these wins right now are absolutely critical in ensuring a berth in the GAC tournament come March.
Absolutely. You got to win your home matches, the ones that are very winnable, because you still have Southwest Oklahoma that will come to Tucker Coliseum, and there's going to be some tough games. So you got to win the ones that you think you have a very good chance at.
Brenda Da Silva wins the opening tip, which was uncontested by Sam Schwab of East Central University. And the Golden Suns wearing gold uniforms today with white numbers and letters outlined in green. Well, they will go on offense for the first time. Arkansas Tech averaging 78.1 points per game, second in the conference. And there's the first 2 points of today's game. A left-handed layup from the left side of the hoop by Ryan Goodsell. And the senior from Springdale gives Arkansas Tech a 2-0 lead.
Good shot, good open shot.
Golden Suns will have a size advantage in the low post here today. Drive and a layup up and good from the left side of the hoop by East Central's Madison Reel. Reel, who comes in averaging 9.6 points per game. She had 5 points against Harding on Thursday night. She ties the score at 2 apiece. Top of the key, Stackhouse gives left wing to Kaylee Shipman. She feeds it in the post for Brenda De Silva. Turnaround jumper blocked by Sam Schwab and rebounded for East Central by Madison Reel. Reel on the fast break finds Schwab too far underneath the goal, so she throws it back out to Schulte. Three-pointer good from the left wing for Kendall Schulte. Schulte, a 43% three-point shooter, easily the best outside threat for East Central, and she gives the Tigers a 5-2 lead. Shipman with it on the left wing, right-handed dribble drive into the lane. Might have got away with an extra step, puts it off the glass, and good. Kaylee Shipman with her first 2 points of the afternoon, and it is 5-4, a 1-point lead for East Central. Left side, Schwab with it for the Tigers. Schulte cutting through the lane, and I think a Golden Sun reached out and grabbed her to try to impede her progress, and that Golden Sun was Kavanche Stackhouse. It is her first personal foul. It is team foul number 1. And East Central will throw it in from the baseline. Inbounds pass comes out front for Schulte. Now Schwab takes it at the top of the key, hands it off to Hannah Ladd. Her three-pointer on the way and no good off the back lip. Offensive rebound, though, by Schwab, and the Tigers will reset. Nickens drives from the left wing, gives it on the right baseline for Schwab. 12-foot jumper, in and out, no good. And the defensive rebound is collected for Arkansas Tech by Ryan Goodsell. Golden Suns into the front court. Jayana Sanders dribbles left, hands it off on the wing for Shipman. She fumbled it away. It is stolen by Madison Reel. Reel on the fast break to Schwab. Left-handed layup good. And with 7:57 to go in the opening quarter, East Central leads 7-4. Sanders into the front court. Leaves it out front with Ryan Goodsell. Now a pass on the left wing for Shipman. Shipman dribbles right, gives to Goodsell on a pick and roll, and the basket is good plus a foul. A blocking foul on East Central will give Ryan Goodsell a chance to tie the score. The foul is on Madison Reel, her first personal foul, team foul number 1, and to the free throw line for one shot goes Ryan Goodsell. Goodsell, 10 out of 15, 67% at the free throw line this year. She had a season high 12 points against Southeastern Oklahoma State 2 days ago. She makes the free throw, completing the three-point play and giving us our second tie of the afternoon. This one at 7 apiece.
Off to a great start, 5 points so far.
Licia Peavy will check in for the Golden Suns at the next dead ball. Open look at 3 for Ladd is no good from the left wing. Defensive rebound, Arkansas Tech for Jayana Sanders. Sanders over the timeline, stops at the top of the key, gives right wing for Stackhouse. Low post feed for Goodsell, had trouble handling it, does so now, gives to De Silva. Down the right side of the lane, her bank shot is too hard, no good. Defensive rebound, Reel for East Central. Madison Reel into the front court, stops in the left wing, gives it up there for Hannah Ladd, who is the younger sister of former Golden Sun, Kylie Ladd. Feed into the low post for Sam Schwab. Schwab backs De Silva down, turnaround jumper up and good. Schwab makes it 9-7 East Central. Sam Schwab with 4 points in the early going for the Tigers. Sanders over the timeline. Jayana comes into the day with 738 career points, 222 career assists. Ball goes left wing to Stackhouse. Stackhouse power dribble down the right side of the lane, puts up an off-balance shot, no good. There's De Silva to clean it up. Brenda De Silva, the reigning Great American Conference Player of the Week, with the offensive rebound and the putback to tie the score at 9. De Silva's first 2 points of this one over her last 3 games. De Silva averaging 15 points and 10.3 rebounds per game. A drive down the left baseline yields a foul against Arkansas Tech that will send Hannah Ladd to the free throw line for 2 shots. The foul on Brenda De Silva is her first, team foul number 2. In for the Golden Suns, replacing Ryan Goodsell and Brenda De Silva, it's Sarah Hurd, a 6'2 freshman forward from Cairns, Australia, 4.9 points, 4.3 rebounds per game, along with Licia Peavy, a 6'1 junior forward from Paris, Arkansas, 4.6 points, 5.8 rebounds, and 2 assists per game. Ladd's first free throw is good. She is now 14 of 15 at the free throw line this season, averaging 14.3 points per game over her last 3. She makes both of those free throws for her first 2 points of this one, and it is 11-9 East Central at the 6:13 mark of the first quarter. Three-pointer, no good from the top of the key for Jayana Sanders. Defensive rebound by a new face in there for East Central. It's Macy Hansen, a 6-foot senior forward from Choctaw, Oklahoma. Hansen averages 4.3 points per game. A loose ball on East Central's transition results in a held ball. The possession arrow favors the Tigers, and they will throw it in from the baseline with 5:58 to play in the quarter. And as of now, the shot clock reset to 30. Inbound pass will be made by Kendall Schulte. Schulte averaging 11.2 points per game, leads the Tigers in scoring. Got it in to Reel. Her shot wouldn't go. Follow try by Schulte, no good. A fight for the rebound after the second miss results in another held ball. And apparently a moment ago they did not have a held ball because the possession arrow didn't change. I'm not really sure what they had a moment ago that resulted in the dead ball. Coach Wilbers, I knew, was questioning it, but I wasn't sure why. Regardless, the possession arrow still stays with East Central. So it was not a held ball a moment ago. I don't see there wasn't a foul called against Arkansas Tech, so maybe it was just ball out of bounds, last touched by the Golden Suns a moment ago. Regardless, it is still East Central's ball. Ladd drives, dishes in the corner for Schulte. Three-pointer good from the left corner for Kendall Schulte. She gets her second three-pointer of the game, her 22nd of the season, and it is 14-9 East Central. Coming out, shooting the basketball very well. Sarah Hurd on the other end misses a three. Offensive rebound, Peavy. Put back try, no good. And Licio will shoot 2 free throws on a foul against East Central. The foul is on Hannah Ladd. It is her first personal foul. The team fouls are now even at 2 apiece. And Licia Peavy steps to the free throw line where she is 6 out of 10, 60% this year. Peavy played 15 minutes against Southeastern Oklahoma State on Thursday night, did not score. First free throw try is up and good, nothing but net for the transfer from Arkansas State University. A second try forthcoming here at the 5:23 mark of the first quarter. It is short, no good, and the defensive rebound is taken away by Hannah Ladd of East Central University. Ladd into the front court, picked up by Shipman, spin move into the lane, and a double dribble called against Hannah Ladd as she lost control as she drove down the left side of the paint. Sam Schwab returns for East Central, replacing Hannah Ladd. You could make a real good basketball team out of the players that these two teams have injured. The Golden Suns, counting Hannah Pfeiffer, a redshirt who is now injured, Golden Suns have 4 players who are out for the year due to injury. East Central has 5 players out for the year due to injury. A steal by Madison Reel, poked away from her in transition, out of bounds by Kavanche Stackhouse, and East Central will maintain possession with 26 on the shot clock.
A lot of crutches in the arena today.
Been a busy year for the athletic trainers for both of these teams, no doubt. Right wing Reel gives it at the right elbow for Hanson. Bad post entry feed is stolen away for Arkansas Tech by Licia Peavy. It's a 3-on-4 the other way. Sanders pulls up the free throw line, shovels it out to Peavy. On to Stackhouse left wing. Jayana flashes out high, makes a catch, gives it back to Stackhouse. Feed in the low post for Hurd, double teamed out to Peavy. On to Shipman in the corner for Sanders. Jayana drives, 12-footer good from the right baseline for Jayana Sanders. She has her first 2 points of the game. And it is 14-12, a 2-point lead for East Central with 4:28 to go in the opening quarter.
Great ball movement that time to get the open shot.
2-3 zone defense for Arkansas Tech. Schwab with it on the right baseline, drives, throws it out front for Reel. On to the right wing for Nickens. Three-pointer no good. Fight for the rebound. It's Kaylee Shipman who gets it for Arkansas Tech. Golden Suns the other way, 3-on-5. Shipman stops at the free throw line, kicks it out to Sanders. Sanders passes top of the key for Peavy. She'll try a three. It is good. Licia Peavy rattles home her second three-pointer of the year. It comes from the top of the key at the 3:57 mark of the opening quarter and gives Arkansas Tech just its second lead of the game at 15-14. Left wing Schulte, three-pointer is not there this time. Ball out of bounds, and it will belong to Arkansas Tech when we come back. Timeout on the floor, 3:43 to go, first quarter. Arkansas Tech 15, East Central 14, back in 1 minute. This is Golden Suns basketball.
Cyclone Car Wash loves their customers, and with 2 convenient locations, you can get your car cleaned in minutes instead of taking hours to do it by hand or paying a fortune to have it professionally detailed. For a flat monthly fee, you can use both Cyclone Car Wash's locations on North Arkansas and West Main Street to get your car cleaned whenever you want. Your car deserves the best, so come by and experience the difference that local makes at Cyclone Car Wash, 1022 North Arkansas Avenue and 2614 West Main Street today.
How can I help you?
Can you turn on the porch light? I can't see anything.
Sorry, I didn't get that.
Ow! Not every innovation is helpful. But the new ITMs at First State Bank can help you achieve your banking needs at the push of a button. Interact with local tellers, cash a check, and more, right from your car. Plus, ITMs are open weekdays from 7 to 7. To learn more about First State Bank's new innovative services, go to fsbitm.com.
East Central 5 of 13, 39% from the field so far, including 2 out of 6 from three-point range. Arkansas Tech 6 of 11, 55% from the field, including 1 out of 3 from three-point range. Both teams have collected 7 rebounds. East Central with 3 assists and 2 turnovers. Arkansas Tech 3 assists and 3 turnovers through the first 6 minutes and 17 seconds. And Arkansas Tech in the lead, 15-14. Licia Peavy, Jayana Sanders, along with Sarah Hurd, and now 2 newcomers on the floor for Arkansas Tech. Abby James, 5'8" freshman guard, Pottsville, 1 point per game. And Ashley Breathitt, 5'8" junior guard, Fayetteville, 1.4 points per game. James with it on the left wing, gives out front for Peavy. Now Sanders takes it on the right wing. Flash out high to James, on to Peavy, 18-foot jumper, no good from the left wing for Licia Peavy. Offensive rebound, Sarah Hurd. She'll try a jumper and scores. A 17-footer from the right baseline off the offensive rebound by Sarah Hurd. She got off to a fast start against Southeastern on Thursday night, and now she has her first 2 points of this one. 17-14, Golden Suns by 3. 3 minutes to play in the first quarter. Schulte throws it out front for Reel. Her three-pointer is no good. Long rebound out to Jayana Sanders, and a fast break opportunity for the Suns. Sanders collides with the defender in the lane, shoots an off-balance 12-footer, no good. Offensive rebound, Peavy, put back try, good. Licia Peavy with the second chance points. She has 6 points for Arkansas Tech, and the Suns lead 19-14. Arkansas Tech right now on a 10-0 run to take this 5-point lead. Spin move Schwab, layup no good, but a whistle and a foul against Arkansas Tech's Sarah Hurd. It is her first personal foul. It is team foul number 3. And to the free throw line goes 62% free throw shooter Sam Schwab. Change for East Central as Madison Nickens will get a breather, and Hannah Ladd is back in the game for the Tigers. Schwab's first free throw on its way and good. Schwab had 15 points and 5 rebounds against Harding on Thursday night. It was the 6th time this year that she has reached double figures in scoring. She's tied for 6th this year in the GAC in rebounding at 7.6 per game. She makes both free throws, and with 2:31 to go in the first quarter, it's 19-16, Arkansas Tech with the ball and a 3-point lead. Left wing, Abby James, defended there by Schulte, throws it out front for Breathitt, dribble penetration, kick out to James. James dribbles right, throws it on the wing for Sanders. Jayana Sanders, three-pointer good. The second Phil Wright Autoplex three-pointer of the afternoon for the Golden Suns, and they double their lead to 22-16. Right wing Schwab, defended by Sarah Hurd as the Golden Suns are man-to-man now. Whistle and a foul against Arkansas Tech. A pushing foul against Ashley Breathitt. Her first, team's fourth. Ryan Goodsell and Kavanche Stackhouse are in. Sarah Hurd and Abby James are out for the Golden Suns. And Hannah Ladd will throw it in for the Tigers. Ladd had 16 points at Harding on Thursday night, including 8 out of 8 at the free throw line. She gets the ball back from Schwab. Ladd drives, kicks it in the corner for Reel. Reel leaves it out front with Hanson. Hanson drives for a 10-foot jumper, blocked by Peavy. Offensive rebound, Schwab. Cross-court pass deflected by Stackhouse, but last touched by Hannah Ladd, they say. And the basketball will belong to the Golden Suns on the East Central turnover. It is the third turnover of these proceedings for the Tigers. 1:42 to go first quarter, and a surprisingly high-scoring game so far, 22-16 Golden Suns as Stackhouse drives and banks it home. And it's 24-16. I say surprisingly high-scoring because East Central is among the better teams in the league in scoring defense. They are, however, among the worst teams in the conference and in the nation in scoring offense. The Tigers average just 57.4 points per game, which ranks last in the GAC and 271st in the nation. So it's a little more up-tempo, perhaps, than East Central would regularly prefer, as Schwab misses the runner. Defensive rebound by Licia Peavy of Arkansas Tech. Peavy into the front court, kicks it out to Stackhouse. Open look at three, no good. Rebound, fought for. Hanson and Goodsell tied up, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touched by Arkansas Tech. 57.8 seconds to go in the quarter, and it's an 8-point lead for the Golden Suns. It'll be Madison Reel to bring it over the timeline. Real in 6 career games against Arkansas Tech, averaging 17.3 points per contest. These two teams have seen a lot of each other in recent years because of 2 postseason meetings in the last 2 years. 3-pointer no good for Real. Defensive rebound by Jayana Sanders. Sanders into the front court. Lobs it into the low post for Goodsell. It is stolen away, though, by Madison Real. And then Ryan Goodsell off balance, perhaps because she was being pushed from behind by Macy Hansen, goes crashing into Madison Real, and it's Ryan Goodsell who is called for the foul. Goodsell's first, team foul number 5, and so that means it'll be free throws on the other end for Madison Real. It's like they say in school, though, Kelly, it's not the first one that gets caught, it's the second one.
It's always the second one.
And Ryan Goodsell, compelled by the push to crash into Real, is called for that foul. First one is on its way and good.
She's probably thinking, well, not going to call a foul against me, so maybe I'll try it and see if they'll return the favor.
Real, a 71% free throw shooter. It is good. She got them both. Somehow or another, when Ryan commits a foul, it's just kind of, it's normally pretty tough to miss when Ryan
does get her money's worth.
Almost every time. Golden Suns bring it into the front court, leading by 6. And they will hold for the final shot of the first quarter. Stackhouse, Shipman, Peavy, Breathitt, and Goodsell are the 5 on the floor. Cavanche Stackhouse dribbling on the Tech logo at midcourt. 8 seconds left in the quarter. There's Peavy with the ball screen. Stackhouse goes left. Schwab takes her on a switch. 2 seconds left in the quarter. Stackhouse shoots and commits an offensive foul as she crashes into Macy Hansen. And that will be the second personal foul on Cavanche Stackhouse with 0.3 of a second remaining in the first quarter.
Well, Cavanche, she had quite a bit of help with the arm to keep her from shooting that.
Stackhouse checks out, replaced by Abby James. East Central does not have enough time here to even get up a shot, and the first quarter comes to an end. After 10 minutes, it's Arkansas Tech 24, East Central 18 back in 1 minute. This is Golden Suns basketball.
For over 70 years, Old South Restaurant at 1330 East Main Street in Russellville has been faithfully serving the River Valley. Whether it's starting your day with a good old-fashioned breakfast or helping you make it through the workday with a hearty home-styled lunch, and of course serving your family with a dinner that would even make your mama proud. Old South Restaurant on Main Street in Russellville. We're here for you.
We're here for you, so come on by Old South.
Hi, this is Danny Hips, General Manager at Phil Wright Autoplex. Today, more than ever, our young people need the confidence and the discipline that comes from participating in school sports. And we are so happy to support them all. And remember, when you need a new vehicle, we live here and are part of this community, and it makes a difference. Phil Wright Autoplex, 3200 East Main Street in Russellville.
We head to the second quarter at Tucker Coliseum in Russellville with Arkansas Tech leading East Central 24-18. The Golden Suns shot 56% from the field in that opening quarter, 10 out of 18, including 2 Phil Wright Autoplex three-pointers. And to begin the second 10 minutes, it'll be Ryan Goodsell, Brenda De Silva, Kaylee Shipman, Abby James, and Jayana Sanders for Arkansas Tech. Madison Real, along with Madison Nickens, Kendall Schulte, Hannah Ladd, and Sam Schwab take the floor for East Central. Jumper from the left baseline, no good from 12 feet for De Silva, and on the rebound, a whistle and a pushing foul against Arkansas Tech's Abby James. Her first, team foul number 1 this quarter, and it'll be Hannah Ladd to bring it into the front court for the Tigers. Pass on the right wing for Real, out front to an open Nickens. Her three-pointer is no good. Defensive rebound by Shipman for Arkansas Tech. Kaylee pushes it the other way after her second rebound of the game. The Golden Suns +3 on the glass so far. Arkansas Tech came into the day leading the GAC in rebound margin at +9.6 per game. Shipman passes in the left corner for Jayana Sanders. Sanders gets a pick from Goodsell, gives it to Ryan on a pick and roll, and on the layup try, Goodsell is fouled, and she will have 2 free throws. Team foul number 1 this quarter on the Tigers. The blocking foul is on Madison Real. Her second personal foul. Real checks out, replaced by Gabby Cummins, a 5'8" freshman guard from Elgin, Oklahoma. Cummins averages 2.6 points and 2.5 rebounds per game. She played 16 minutes against Harding on Thursday night, but did not score. Goodsell made the first free throw. She also makes the second one. Ryan now 3 out of 3, my apologies, at the free throw line this afternoon. And it is 26-18, an 8-point lead for the Golden Suns after the Goodsell free throws. Top of the key, Ladd, right-handed dribble drive, scoop shot good for Hannah Ladd. She has 4 points. That's her first field goal of the day. And it's 26-20. The Golden Suns lead is down to a half dozen. Top of the key, Goodsell. Thought about a 3, instead threw it in the corner. Now a feed into the low post for De Silva. Back to Goodsell. She drives, layup no good, but a whistle and a foul, and 2 more free throws forthcoming for Ryan Goodsell. The foul on East Central is a hack across the wrist on Hannah Ladd. It is her second personal foul. It is team foul number 2. And Goodsell to the free throw line. She makes the first one. Now she's 4 out of 4 at the line this afternoon. That is her 8th point already. She leads all players in scoring this afternoon.
Well, you knew it was coming. So.
Oh, absolutely.
You just had to go ahead and call it.
Total and complete faith. She got them both. She's now 5 out of 5 at the line.
Go ahead and say 6 out of 6.
Hopefully, that'd be great. Just keep piling them up.
You bet.
Right wing, Madison Nickens. Gives on the right wing for Kendall Schulte. They reverse it for Hanson. Hand off there for that new face in the game, Gabby Cummins. Now it's to the top of the key for Nickens. Defended by Abby James. 10 on the shot clock. Bounce pass intended in the low post for Schwab, but it was deflected by De Silva. Stolen by the Golden Suns. Sanders into the front court. Finds the trailer. James for 3. No good from the left wing. Rebound Schulte for East Central. Tigers the other way, down by 8 with 8 minutes to play in the second quarter. Top of the key, Schulte with it, defended by Shipman. Throws left side for Macy Hanson. Hanson dribbles right. Gives it on a handoff to Cummins. Cummins defended by Jayana Sanders. Gives to Schwab. Schwab finds the cutter, Schulte. Schulte double team to the low post. Shoots anyway and misses. Defensive rebound by Ryan Goodsell of Arkansas Tech. Ahead to Jayana Sanders. Sanders into the front court. Dribbles to the right wing. Hands it off to James. Now De Silva takes it at the top of the key. Lob pass for Goodsell. Layup good for Ryan Goodsell. She has 11 first half points. Give Brenda De Silva credit for the assist on a beautiful lob pass, and it is 30-20. The Golden Suns lead is stretched into double figures for the first time this afternoon.
Well, Ryan doing a great job of trying to get open down on the offensive end, and it's working for her.
Madison Nickens bounce pass wide of the target, which was Sam Schwab, out of bounds, and the Tigers want timeout. 7 minutes and 17 seconds to go, second quarter. Arkansas Tech 30, East Central 20, back in 1 minute. This is Golden Suns basketball.
Arkansas Tire and Auto Service, we're more than just tires. Consistent, responsive, honest and fair. What makes us different? We're the ones who care. Trust our experience to know what you need. Professional and fast, see what we mean. Arkansas Tire and Auto Service, we're more than just tires.
Arkansas Tire and Auto Service, 2304 East Main, Russellville.
Richard Roberts with Cogswell Ford, and it's our Built for the Holiday sales event, making this the best time to buy a new Ford. You'll save big on every vehicle in stock. New 2019 Ford F-150s with up to $12,000 off of MSRP, and new 2019 Ford Fusions for under $300 a month. The Cogswell Ford Built for the Holiday sales event is your time to save big. Visit us at 1900 East Main in Russellville or online at cogswellford.com.
7 minutes and 17 seconds to go in the second quarter here in Russellville. Arkansas Tech leading East Central 30-20, and Kelly, a bit of a surprising early score in Magnolia.
It sure is. Magnolia Southern Arkansas is leading right now over Southwest Oklahoma 24-11.
Golden Suns with the basketball following the timeout. Ashley Breathitt, Kavonche Stackhouse, Kaylee Shipman, Licia Peavy, and Sarah Hurd now the 5 on the floor as Kaylee Shipman knocks down the three-pointer from the left corner. It is the third Phil Wright Autoplex three-pointer of the day for the Golden Suns, and Arkansas Tech has rattled off 7 unanswered points to open up a 33-20 lead. Now a holding foul on the Golden Suns as East Central attempted a lob pass for Macy Hanson. She was fouled by Alicia Peavy. Peavy's first, team foul number 2. And it'll be Gabby Cummins to throw it in for the Tigers from the baseline with 20 on the shot clock. Gets it into Kendall Schulte. Schulte dribbles to the top of the key, defended by Cavanche Stackhouse. 12 on the shot clock. Pass right wing for Schwab, right back to Schulte. Now left wing for Cummins. Shipman with the defense on her to Schwab. She'll shoot from inside the top of the key and score. Sam Schwab has 8 points for East Central. 6:25 to go second quarter. That stops the 7-0 Arkansas Tech run, and it's 33-22 Arkansas Tech. Ashley Breathitt feeds it on the right baseline for Hurd. Out to Shipman, and it is not there this time. Defensive rebound by Kendall Schulte of East Central. Schulte into the front court, circles around on the Tech logo at midcourt. Now dribbles to the top of the key where Cavanche Stackhouse waits on it. Pass left wing for Nickens. Madison Nickens, three-pointer good. Nickens gets the third three-pointer of the day for the Tigers. 5:53 to go second quarter, and the Golden Suns lead just like that is down to 8. 33-25. Hurd out to Breathitt on the right wing. Ashley drives, gives it back to Hurd on the baseline. 10-foot jumper, no good. And the defensive rebound cleared by Sam Schwab of East Central. Tigers into the front court. Golden Suns now 2 out of 6 from the field this quarter. East Central 3 out of 5 from the field in this second period. Left wing Hanson. Fakes a three, drive, left-handed layup, no good, but a blocking foul against Arkansas Tech as the official indicates that Cavanche Stackhouse was inside the restricted area, and that's a tough break for the Golden Suns because that'll be 3 fouls on Stackhouse with still 5 minutes and 18 seconds to go in the second quarter. And that's the last we'll see of Cavanche until the second half. She is replaced by Jayana Sanders. Those two players so linked, they came in together as freshmen. And really remarkable how similar their careers have been coming into today. Both Cavanche Stackhouse and Jayana Sanders have both reached double figures in scoring 36 times in their careers. They've both scored 20 or more points exactly 6 times. Cavanche came in with 722 career points. Jayana came in with 738 career points. Linked not just chronologically, but also in terms of their productivity here over these first 2.5 seasons as Golden Suns. 1 out of 2 at the free throw line a moment ago for Hanson. Now a turnover by the Golden Suns, but Kaylee Shipman able to steal it right back for Arkansas Tech. And here come the Suns. Shipman into the front court with Arkansas Tech leading 33-26 and 4:49 to go in the second quarter. Breathitt drives, went up, had her shot blocked, got her own rebound, brings it out to the perimeter, and now Jayana Sanders will reset the Arkansas Tech offense. Passes to Breathitt. Breathitt to Hurd in the lane. 8-foot jumper, no good. The Golden Suns have gone cold from the field, and East Central has the defensive rebound. Arkansas Tech hasn't scored in 2.5 minutes. Left wing Reel with it. Defended by Shipman. Skip pass right side. Received there by Cummins. Now Schwab trapped on the baseline. Gets out of there with the pass to Schulte. Defender flies by. Schulte drives. Gives on the wing for Cummins. Three-pointer good. Gabby Cummins with the three-pointer from the right wing. Cummins coming into the day was just 2 out of 26 from three-point range this season, but she drains that one, and Coach Dave Wilbers wants timeout. 4 minutes and 12 seconds to go, second quarter. Arkansas Tech 33, East Central 29. Back in 30 seconds. This is Golden Suns basketball.
Maybe you're moving some dirt around the house. You got jobs to do, things you need to get finished, and equipment to move. Well, maybe you don't have what you need. River Valley Tractor has it, and they have great prices and great people. Family owned and operated, they treat people like you would expect to treat family. Whatever you're looking for, Kubota has you covered. Construction equipment, farm equipment, zero-turn mowers. Go by today and see the family at River Valley Tractor. 702 Weir Road in Russellville, River Valley Tractor.
A 9-0 run by East Central over a span of just 2 minutes and 13 seconds has cut the Golden Suns lead to 4. Missed three-pointer by Shipman, but there's Ryan Goodsell with the offensive rebound. And on the putback try, Goodsell is fouled, and she will shoot 2 free throws. The foul on East Central is on Kendall Schulte. It is her first personal. Team foul number 3 this quarter, and Goodsell to the free throw line, where she is 5 out of 5 so far today. And Kelly was right. Now she's 6 out of 6.
You want to go ahead and call it?
I think I'll wait and let it go in.
Okay.
3:58 to play in the quarter. It is no good.
It's a good thing.
And it's 34-29 as Goodsell misses the second free throw, and East Central boards it and takes it the other way.
You were playing the odds.
Man-to-man defense for the Golden Suns. Right wing Macy Hansen throws it in the corner for Cummins. Cummins tried to penetrate, cut off by Kaylee Shipman, though. They reverse it left wing for Schwab. Peavy with the defense on her. Now they give it right side for Hansen. Hansen dumps it into the post for Schwab. Schwab kicks it out right corner for Reel. Three-pointer good. Madison Reel with her first three-pointer of the day. The Tigers are 5 out of 12 from beyond the arc, and they have cut the Arkansas Tech lead, which has been as large as 13, down to 2. East Central right now on a run of 12-1 since the 6:25 mark, a span of 3 minutes and 15 seconds. Shipman for three, no good from the left wing. Defensive rebound by Kendall Schulte of East Central, and the Tigers could tie it with a 2 or take the lead with a 3. Out front, Schulte. Ashley Breathitt with the defense on her. Hansen takes it at the top of the key, pitches right wing for Cummins. Now it goes to the top of the key, Schwab. Schwab dribbles left to the elbow, collides with her own teammate, throws it in the right corner for Schulte. Post feed for Schwab. Schwab defended by Goodsell, backs her down. Double team comes out to Schulte. Three-pointer no good. Defensive rebound by Kaylee Shipman of Arkansas Tech. Shipman over the timeline finds Peavy at the right elbow. Peavy drives, cut off by 2 defenders, out to Breathitt. Breathitt penetrates, gives back to Peavy. Layup no good, but a whistle and a foul against East Central that will yield 2 free throw tries for Licia Peavy. The foul on Macy Hansen is her first, team foul number 4. Abby James replaces Ashley Breathitt in the Arkansas Tech lineup. Hannah Ladd is back in for East Central in place of Macy Hansen. Also returning for the Tigers is Madison Nickens, as Madison Reel will get a breather. And Licia Peavy to the free throw line, where so far today she is 1 out of 2. The Golden Suns as a team 7 out of 9 at the free throw line today. And now make it 8 out of 10 as Licia Peavy gets her 7th point of the game. Arkansas Tech came in shooting 69.1% at the free throw line as a team, which ranks 7th among the 12 members of the Great American Conference. Both free throws good for Peavy. She's got 8 points. And it's 36-32, a 4-point lead for Arkansas Tech. East Central has made 4 of its last 5 field goal attempts. Tigers shooting 63% from the field in this second quarter, but a miss there by Sam Schwab as the left-handed bank shot would not go. Defensive rebound, Arkansas Tech. Sanders drives, forces the issue, and draws a foul. It'll be 2 free throws for Sanders, as that is team foul number 5. The foul on Madison Nickens is her first. And Jayana Sanders to the free throw line for the first time today. Jayana just 5 of 12, 42% at the free throw line this year. But that is an anomaly. As the year unfolds, that percentage will come up. She made the first one for her 6th point of the game. Now she seeks her 7th, and she's got it. 2 minutes and 2 seconds to go until the intermission. And the Golden Suns, with 4 straight points, all of them at the free throw line, now lead 38-32. Left wing, Hannah Ladd. Right-handed dribble drive, dishes out for Cummins. Three-pointer no good. Defensive rebound by Jayana Sanders. Sanders leads a 4-on-3, gives ahead to Shipman. Layup no good. Defensive rebound by Hannah Ladd of East Central. Tigers over the timeline, down by half a dozen late in the first half at Tucker Coliseum in Russellville. Left wing Cummins. East Central's spacing has not always been really good here in the second quarter. They've quite often had 2 of their own offensive players running into each other. Left corner, Nickens, she drives, gives it out to Schwab with the left elbow extended. She penetrates, puts up a bank shot, and it goes. Tough shot by Sam Schwab. I don't believe Ryan Goodsell could have defended it any better, but Schwab got it to go. She has 10 first half points.
Well, give her a lot of credit for that one.
Out front, Jayana Sanders with the Golden Suns up by 4. And 1 minute to play in the half. Sanders, left-handed dribble drive into the paint. They put 2 hands on her. That's a foul. And 2 more free throws for Jayana on a foul against Gabby Cummins, her first. To the free throw line goes Jayana Sanders. Just a moment ago made her first 2 free throw attempts of the day. In for East Central for the first time today is Izzy Cummins. A 5'8 freshman guard from Elgin, Oklahoma, 1 point and 1.6 rebounds per game. First free throw up and good for Jayana Sanders. Feels like a good bet that Gabby and Izzy are probably sisters. They're both 5'8 freshman guards from Elgin, Oklahoma. Does that feel like a safe bet to you?
I'd say pretty safe, my friend.
First free throw was good. The second one was not, but Brenda De Silva gets the offensive rebound. Out to Shipman for three, no good. Long rebound. Abby James gets it, feeds Peavy. Layup good. Licia Peavy with the second chance points created by the offensive rebound off the missed free throw. And the Golden Suns have stretched their advantage to 7 points with 38 seconds to go in the half. Left wing, Macy Hansen. Out front for Schulte. Now on the right wing for Madison Nickens. Hannah Ladd flashes out high, makes a catch, drives. 6-foot runner in the lane, will not go. Defensive rebound, Peavy. And now the Golden Suns will hold for the final shot of the half. 18 seconds to go in this second quarter. Jayana Sanders, Kaylee Shipman, Brenda De Silva, Licia Peavy, and Abby James are the five on the floor. East Central goes 2-3 zone defensively. 7 seconds left. Across to James. Out to Jayana Sanders. Sanders shake and bake. Goes left. Steps back. Shoots for three. No good. Out of bounds. And the first half comes to an end. After 20 minutes of basketball at Tucker Coliseum in Russellville, our score is Arkansas Tech 41, East Central 34. Back in 3 minutes. This is Golden Suns basketball.
Hey guys, Terry Holland here at Best Ride. Did you know Best Ride's been in business for 15 years? We are still offering the same great customer service we started with in 2004. We started with an affordable car with 24 months or 24,000 mile service contract with a low interest rate. We helped with sales tax, gave free oil changes to the length of the contract, and reported credit. Best Ride now offers a little more. We have a full service department with all your vehicle needs, a service contract with no deductible, a newer, lower mile vehicle to choose from. Best Ride's been serving the River Valley for 15 years. You can find us at BestRideArkansas.com, Instagram, and Facebook. So guys, come see us at 621 South Knoxville in Russellville.
Parents have a hard job. How do you feed the kids good food without breaking the bank? When you dine in at Steak and Shake on Saturday and Sunday, kids eat free with every $9 spent, and your food is always made to order. Steak and Shake on Parkway Drive. Steak and Shake's reward app makes saving super easy. Download the Steak and Shake Rewards app for free. Then order and pay from your device or smartphone, and every $50 that you spend, you get $5 in rewards. Steak and Shake on Parkway Drive. Miller Roofing Company. They've been serving our neighbors in the River Valley since 1991. Miller Roofing offers residential and commercial roofs in a variety of styles, pitched, flat roofs, and more, plus a wide variety of materials. Tile, shingles, metals, you name it. Also at Miller Roofing, they do chimney caps, wood repair, they work on your gutters, they do custom metal fabrication, chimney flashing, and tons more. So get a quote today from Miller Roofing. They're not just good, they're great. 479-890-3499.
This is Todd Baumerstorff, Market President with Centennial Bank, and one of the best things about being a community-focused bank like Centennial is that we can focus on what matters, real relationships. That means the focus is on you as the customer. At Centennial Bank, we're real bankers helping people by building real relationships. Come see for yourself the difference our real commitment can make. Stop by any of our local branches in Russellville, Adkins, Pottsville, Clarksville, or Dardanelle, or if you prefer, experience us online at my100bank.com. Centennial Bank, member FDIC.
Corey Beeson and the folks at Beeson Roofing Solutions are proud to support local sports in the River Valley. And they also want to say a special thank you to all their loyal customers and the community for their business. So if you have a problem with your roof, whether it be on your home or business, visit BeesonRoofing.com to see their work or call 967-2288 to schedule a free estimate or second opinion today from your local roofing experts, Beeson Roofing Solutions.
How many times have you had to go without your heating or your air unit when you needed it most? Your family's freezing or sweating and they look to you for relief. You call someone and they say it's going to cost an arm and a leg to fix. Do you really feel like you have a choice? Well, now you do. Call Tony at Arkansas River Valley Heating and Air at 479-964-4004 for a free second opinion from a guy you can trust to take care of you and your family and get that unit running without all the extra charges. Arkansas River Valley Heating and Air.
Back with you at Tucker Coliseum in Russellville, and it is halftime with the Arkansas Tech Golden Suns leading the East Central Tigers 41-34. Here's a look at the numbers so far. The Golden Suns are 13 of 30, 43% from the field, including 3 Phil Wright Autoplex three-pointers. The Golden Suns, 3 out of 12, 25% from beyond the arc. Arkansas Tech really doing some good work at the free throw line. 12 out of 15, 80% at the charity stripe for Arkansas Tech. East Central is 11 of 29 from the field. That is 38%, including 5 of 14, 36% from three-point range. And the Tigers are 7 out of 8, 88% at the free throw line. Arkansas Tech with a 22-17 rebounding edge. East Central has 7 assists and 6 turnovers. 7 assists, 7 turnovers for Arkansas Tech. And the Golden Suns, with 7 offensive rebounds, have a 10-0 edge in second chance points. Individual leaders, first for East Central, Sam Schwab has 10 points, 9 points for Kendall Schulte. Schulte and Schwab both have 5 rebounds to lead the Tigers in that category. 4 points apiece at halftime for Hannah Ladd and Madison Reel. 3 points apiece for Madison Nickens and Gabby Cummins, and Macy Hansen has 1 point for East Central. 2 Golden Suns in double figures already, led by Ryan Goodsell. Goodsell has already matched her season high in scoring. She has 12 points, 3 out of 3 from the field, and 6 out of 7 at the free throw line for the senior from Springdale. She also has 4 rebounds, 10 points, 4 rebounds for Alicia Peavy in the opening half. 8 points, 4 rebounds, 2 assists for Jayana Sanders. Kaylee Shipman has 5 points and 3 rebounds. And then 2 points apiece for Kavanche Stackhouse, Brenda Da Silva, and Sarah Hurd. The Golden Suns lead 41-34 back in 3 minutes. With a look at the GAC scoreboard, this is Arkansas Tech basketball.
Fellner's Athletes Corner, your high-performance athletic store for quality athletic footwear and apparel, features Nike, Under Armour, The North Face, Patagonia, Oakley, Saucony, New Balance, Brooks, Asics, Kavu, Keen, and many, many more. Fellner's invites you to make them your first stop. With more than 50 years combined experience, the familiar faces at Fellner's can help you with all your athletic needs. Fellner's Athletes Corner, 2320 West Main, Russellville, open 9:30 until 6 Monday through Saturday.
Hey, it's Drew Mitchell for Lakeside Oral, Facial, and Dental Implant Surgery. Lakeside is really proud this year to be sponsoring our local sports all throughout the River Valley. They're committed to the area. It's just another way they show that. When you're in the market for dentures, wisdom teeth, or whatever the case may be, remember Lakeside Oral, Facial, and Dental Implant Surgery, and check out their website at lakesideofs.com. Lakeside Oral Surgery, helping make the broadcast of local sports throughout the River Valley possible.
Joshua's Fine Jewelry, a luxury establishment in the heart of downtown Russellville, are taking it back to the good old days with a family-owned, family-operated business that pride themselves on personal interactions, beautiful custom craftsmanship, and an insanely knowledgeable and helpful staff that go above and beyond just for you. Joshua's Fine Jewelry is giving a huge shout out to all of our local River Valley and Natural State athletes. You guys are the real MVPs. Be sure to like Joshua's Fine Jewelry on Facebook today and go and give them a visit in downtown Russellville at 310 West Main Street.
Did you know if your roof isn't maintained regularly, you could void the warranty on your existing roof? Tim Noblet with E&F Roofing has made it his mission to protect your roof or help you get the new roof that will maximize your investment and extend the life of your roof, which can save you money through prevention and maintenance. So before you have another company check your roof, call 479-272-4069 and let E&F Roofing see what they can find and how much you can save by using someone local, someone who cares, right here in the River Valley. Why trust River Valley Tinting and Glass? Well, River Valley Tinting and Glass is a family-owned business, and they take care of their customers like family too. So remember, your local auto, residential, and commercial glass and tinting company, River Valley Tinting and Glass. Check out their work on Facebook or call 890-5839 to get an estimate. Or you could always come by 2202 East 2nd Street to see all they can do for you. From a business you can trust, River Valley Tinting and Glass. glass.
Taking care of families. That's what the folks at C&D Drugstore have been doing in historic downtown Russellville for more than 6 decades when it comes to all your pharmaceutical needs. When it comes to compounding, special medicines, R.D. Walker and his staff are there to serve you. And most importantly, if you need delivery, if you need curbside pickup, you need C&D Drugstore on the corner of B and Commerce in downtown Russellville, a 60-year tradition.
Halftime at Tucker Coliseum. Arkansas Tech leading East Central 41-34. And here with a look at what else is going on in Great American Conference women's basketball is Mr. Kelly Davis.
Thank you, Sam. Let's go back and let's first look at the GAC standings in the women's side of the GAC Conference. It is Southwest Oklahoma, Southeast Oklahoma, and Southern Nazarene both sitting at 4-1 so far in this early season. At 3-2 is your Golden Suns, UA Monticello, Henderson State, Northwest Oklahoma, and Harding. At 2-3 is Southern Arkansas, 1-4 is East Central, and 0-5 looking for their first win. And I guarantee you, Sam, one of them is going to get their first win today. Oklahoma Baptist and Ouachita both at 0-5, and they're playing each other today. So halftime scores, Golden Suns 41, East Central 34. It is Southeast Oklahoma 46, Harding 37. It is Henderson State 30, Southern Nazarene 25. Ouachita has a 4-point lead, 32-28 over Oklahoma Baptist. It is a close one, UA Monticello and Northwest Oklahoma. UAM 29, Northwest Oklahoma 27. And one of the upset alerts we'll be watching right now at halftime, Southern Arkansas, 2-3 in the conference, has a 35-26 lead over one of the league leaders, Southwest Oklahoma, now 35-26, and that is halftime. So we'll keep a close eye on that one. So a lot of things happening so far in the first halves of all the ball games. That an upset alert. One of the 0-5s are going to get their first conference win of the day. So it's going to be a happy day for some of these teams.
Absolutely. Probably for about 6 of them.
Maybe.
A reminder that this is the first of a doubleheader here at Tucker Coliseum in Russellville. Coming up at approximately 3 p.m., the Arkansas Tech Wonder Boys will take on the nationally 22nd ranked East Central Tigers, a very talented East Central team coming into Tucker Coliseum today. It'll be a 3 p.m. start. East Central's men 10-1 on the year. The Wonder Boys now 7-4 after they took down Southeastern Oklahoma State on Thursday night, and we certainly invite you to come out and join us for that. If you, in recent weeks or recent days, have picked up one of those yellow tickets at Old Bank Sports Grill, today is your day to redeem that yellow ticket that you got at Old Bank Sports Grill. Come on out and enjoy some Arkansas Tech basketball this afternoon. We've still got a half to go in the women's game. Arkansas Tech leads 41-34 back in 3 minutes. This is Golden Suns basketball.
Cyclone Car Wash loves their customers, and with 2 convenient locations, you can get your car cleaned in minutes instead of taking hours to do it by hand or paying a fortune to have it professionally detailed. For a flat monthly fee, you can use both Cyclone Car Wash's locations on North Arkansas and West Main Street to get your car clean whenever you want. Your car deserves the best, so come by and experience the difference that local makes at Cyclone Car Wash, 1022 North Arkansas Avenue and 2614 West Main Street today.
How can I help you?
Can you turn on the porch light? I can't see anything.
Sorry, I didn't get that.
Ow! Not every innovation is helpful, but the new ITMs at First State Bank can help you achieve your banking needs at the push of a button. Interact with local tellers, cash a check, and more, right from your car. Plus, ITMs are open weekdays from 7 to 7. To learn more about First State Bank's new innovative services, go to fsbitm.com.
For over 70 years, Old South Restaurant at 1330 East Main Street in Russellville has been faithfully serving the River Valley. Whether it's starting your day with a good old-fashioned breakfast or helping you make it through the workday with a hearty home-styled lunch, and of course serving your family with a dinner that would even make your mama proud. Old South Restaurant on Main Street in Russellville. We're here for you.
We're here for you, so come on by Old South.
Hi, this is Danny Hips, General Manager at Phil Wright Autoplex. Today, more than ever, our young people need the confidence and the discipline that comes from participating in school sports, and we are so happy to support them all. And remember, when you need a new vehicle, we live here and are part of this community, and it makes a difference. Phil Wright Autoplex, 3200 East Main Street in Russellville.
Arkansas Tire and Auto Service, we're more than just tires. Consistent, responsive, honest and fair. What makes us different? We're the ones who care. Trust our experience to know what you need. Professional and fast, see what we mean. Arkansas Tire and Auto Service, we're more than just tires.
Arkansas Tire and Auto Service, 2304 East Main, Russellville.
Richard Roberts with Cogswell Ford, and it's our Built for the Holiday sales event, making this the best time to buy a new Ford. You'll save big on every vehicle in stock. New 2019 Ford F-150s with up to $12,000 off of MSRP, and new 2019 Ford Fusions for under $300 a month. The Cogswell Ford Built for the Holiday sales event is your time to save big. Visit us at 1900 East Main in Russellville or online at cogswellford.com.
We move to the second half here at Tucker Coliseum in Russellville. Glad that you are with us on River Country, KCJC, and ArkansasTechSports.com. Arkansas Tech leading 41-34. It'll be Madison Nickens along with Madison Reel, Sam Schwab, Hannah Ladd, and Kendall Schulte to begin the second half for East Central. For Arkansas Tech, it'll be Kavanche Stackhouse, Jayana Sanders, Kaylee Shipman, Ryan Goodsell, and Brenda Da Silva. Drive by East Central, layup try by Madison Reel, no good. Brenda Da Silva there to defend it and rebound it, and the Golden Suns go the other way, up by 7. Here early in the third quarter, lob pass intended for Ryan Goodsell, a bit too tall from Brenda Da Silva. And the basketball will go right back to East Central. 9:41 to go in the third quarter. Arkansas Tech leads 41-34. Feed into the post for Schwab. Schwab defended by Da Silva. Backs her down. Left-handed layup. Good for Sam Schwab, and a foul on Da Silva. The foul on Da Silva is her second. Team foul number 1 this quarter. And to the free throw line for one shot goes Sam Schwab. Schwab now with 12 points on the afternoon. She leads the Tigers in scoring today. She's 2 out of 2 at the free throw line. Make it 3 out of 3. 9:31 to go in the third quarter. And it's 41-37. A 4-point lead now for Arkansas Tech. Left wing, Stackhouse steps back for 3. It is short, no good. Offensive rebound, Ryan Goodsell stripped away from her by Madison Nickens. And then in the struggle to get the basketball back, Ryan Goodsell commits a foul. It is Goodsell's second. It is team foul number 2. And the basketball goes to East Central with 9:13 to play in the third quarter. And to begin this third period, momentum seems to be in the Tigers' favor. 3-point try by Ladd, blocked by Ryan Goodsell, out of bounds. And the Tigers will maintain possession with 19 on the shot clock. It'll be Kendall Schulte to throw it in. Schulte had 7 points, 3 rebounds, and 3 assists in their 76-58 loss at Harding on Thursday. Drive by Madison Reel, layup try, no good. Rebound for a moment by Jayana Sanders, and then in transition, Arkansas Tech calls timeout when it looked like they were about to turn it over. Timeout called by Dave Wilbers. 8:54 to go in the third quarter. Arkansas Tech 41, East Central 37. Back in 1 minute. This is Golden Suns basketball.
Maybe you're moving some dirt around the house, got jobs to do, things you need to get finished, and equipment to move. Well, maybe you don't have what you need. River Valley Tractor has it, and they have great prices and great people. Family owned and operated, they treat people like you would expect to treat family. Whatever you're looking for, Kubota has you covered. Construction equipment, farm equipment, zero-turn mowers. Go by today and see the family at River Valley Tractor, 702 Weir Road in Russellville, River Valley Tractor.
Hey guys, Terry Holland here at Best Ride. Did you know Best Ride's been in business for 15 years? We are still offering the same great customer service we started with in 2004. We started with an affordable car with 24 months or 24,000 mile service contract with a low interest rate. We helped with your sales tax, gave free oil changes to the length of the contract, and reported credit. Best Ride now offers a little more. We have a full service department with all your vehicle needs, a service contract with no deductible, a newer lower mile vehicle to choose from. Best Ride's been serving the River Valley for 15 years. You can find us at BestRideArkansas.com, Instagram, and Facebook. So guys, come see us at 621 South Knoxville in Russellville.
KCJC Darknell, Russellville.
Hey! You guys play the best country of all.
River Country. Come on! KCJC.
A bit of a ragged start to the third quarter for the Golden Suns. 2 turnovers, and then Coach Dave Wilbur's forced to call a timeout to avoid quite possibly a third turnover to begin the half. Turnaround jumper by Brenda Da Silva, no good. Put back try good by Ryan Goodsell. A new season high in scoring for Ryan Goodsell, and she gives the Golden Suns a 43-37 lead. 8:30 to go in the third quarter. 14 points for Ryan Goodsell. She's 4 out of 4 from the field. Turnaround jumper in the lane, up and good for Sam Schwab. 15 points for Schwab, and it's 43-39. A 4-point lead again for the Suns. Sanders tries to answer and does. A 16-foot jumper from inside the top of the key. Good for Jayana Sanders, and it's 45-39. Golden Suns by a half dozen once more. Jayana Sanders with 10 points, the 37th time in her Arkansas Tech career that she has reached double figures in scoring. A drive by Hannah Ladd results in a foul against Arkansas Tech. It's on Ryan Goodsell, and that's 3 on Ryan. Licia Peavy in, Brenda Da Silva out. And we'll see how long Coach Wilbers elects to stay with Ryan Goodsell now with 3 fouls and still 7:56 to go in the third quarter.
Yeah, leading the team, 14 points.
First free throw try by Hannah Ladd is no good. She is now 2 out of 3 at the line today and 15 out of 17 this season. Ladd with 4 points, 2 rebounds, and an assist. Second free throw is good. 7:56 to go third quarter, and it's 45-40, a 5-point lead for Arkansas Tech. Jayana Sanders passes right wing for Kavanche Stackhouse. Feed in the low post for Goodsell. Goodsell draws a double team out to the perimeter in the corner for Sanders. 2 defenders run at her as she drives the baseline. Kicks it out right wing for Stackhouse. Stackhouse penetrates, lost the handle. Stolen away by Madison Reel. Ahead to Madison Nickens. Layup no good. Schwab gets the offensive rebound, and then she travels because her teammate Madison Reel crashed into her and knocked her off balance.
There's no way she could have avoided that one. Just kind of knocked her, had her take 2 steps.
Licia Peavy, Jayana Sanders, Kavanche Stackhouse, Kaylee Shipman, and Ryan Goodsell go back to work offensively for the Golden Suns. Left wing Stackhouse, defended by Nickens, gives inside the arc for Shipman. Her 15-foot jumper from left of the lane is no good, and Sam Schwab gets the defensive rebound for East Central. Into the front court come the Tigers. Schwab with 6 rebounds on the day now. Pull up the free throw line by Schulte. She knocks down the 15-foot jumper. 11 points for Schulte. She becomes the second Tiger in double figures today. And what was at one time in the first half a 13-point Golden Suns lead is down to 3 with 6:44 to go in the third quarter. Shipman throws it in the corner for Peavy, fakes a 3, drives, dishes out right wing for Sanders. Jayana Sanders goes to the baseline, lost the handle, out of bounds. And it will belong to East Central, I believe. Yeah, they say it went off of Jayana's hip last. And so the basketball belongs to the Tigers on the Golden Suns' 11th turnover of the day, 4 of which have come in the first 3 minutes and 25 seconds of the third quarter. Over the timeline on the dribble, Madison Reel. Reel passes right wing for Ladd. Feed on the baseline for Schulte. She fumbled it for a moment, got it back. Ashley Breathitt is in the game now for the Golden Suns. In place of Shipman, a drive by Ladd, poked away by Stackhouse, out of bounds. And the Tigers will maintain possession with 10 on the shot clock. Inbound pass comes in the right corner for Nickens. Three-pointer up and good for Madison Nickens. She hits her second three-pointer of the day, the sixth of the day for the Tigers. And it is 45. They called it just a two, apparently, just a two-pointer. Must have had a toe on the line. Just a two-pointer there for Nickens, so it remains a one-point lead for the Golden Suns. Now Peavy loses the handle on the low post. Stolen by Reel ahead to Nickens. And in transition, Madison Nickens walks with the basketball, waving off what would have been a go-ahead layup for the Tigers.
Yeah, Suns defense didn't get back. Would have been an easy layup.
As a result of that turnover, the Golden Suns able to maintain a one-point lead. Sanders gives it out front for Licia Peavy. Peavy finds Breathitt on the left wing. Breathitt pivots, goes left, gives it out on the wing now for Peavy. Peavy passes right side for Sanders. Sanders goes left to the top of the key, now goes right, finds Peavy on the wing. Three-pointer is in and out, no good. Offensive rebound, Goodsell, and on the putback try, Ryan Goodsell is fouled. She will shoot 2 free throws. And right now, the grit and determination of Ryan Goodsell is going a long way for the Golden Suns.
Absolutely. She's playing very hard inside.
The foul on Kendall Schulte is her second personal. It is team foul number 1 this quarter. And Goodsell to the free throw line where she is 6 out of 7 today and now 6 out of 8. 14 points, a new season high for Ryan Goodsell. She is 2 away from matching her career high. She also has 6 rebounds today. Second free throw is in and out, no good. And Hannah Ladd grabs the defensive rebound for East Central. 5 minutes and 16 seconds to go, third quarter. 45-44, a one-point lead for the Golden Suns. Hannah Ladd looks to drive, cut off by Peavy. Bounce pass on the wing to Schulte. They reverse it right wing for Madison Reel. Reel to Ladd at the top of the key, 10 to shoot. Ladd drives, puts up an off-balance scoop shot, no good. Peavy forced the miss. Goodsell rebounded it. Ahead to Jayana Sanders. Sanders leans in, draws the blocking foul against Madison Reel, and Sanders will shoot 2 free throws. The foul on Madison Reel is her third personal, team foul number 2, and there's timeout on the floor. 4 minutes and 50 seconds to go, third quarter. Arkansas Tech 45, East Central 44. Back in 1 minute. This is Golden Suns basketball.
Parents have a hard job. How do you feed the kids good food without breaking the bank? When you dine in at Steak and Shake on Saturday and Sunday, kids eat free with every $9 spent, and your food is always made to order. Steak and Shake on Parkway Drive. Steak and Shake's reward app makes saving super easy. Download the Steak and Shake Rewards app for free. Then order and pay from your device or smartphone, and every $50 that you spend, you get $5 in rewards. Steak and Shake on Parkway Drive. Miller Roofing Company. They've been serving our neighbors in the River Valley since 1991. Miller Roofing offers residential and commercial roofs in a variety of styles, pitched, flat roofs, and more, plus a wide variety of materials. Tile, shingles, metals, you name it. Also at Miller Roofing, they do chimney caps, wood repair, they work on your gutters, they do custom metal fabrication, chimney flashing, and tons more. So get a quote today from Miller Roofing. They're not just good, they're great. 479-890-3499.
The Golden Suns have not scored a point since Jayana Sanders' pull-up jumper at the 8:12 mark of this third quarter, 3 minutes and 22 seconds ago. And now Jayana at the free throw line with a chance to end the drought for Arkansas Tech. Sanders with 10 points today, 7 rebounds, 2 assists. She is 3 out of 4 at the free throw line. The first try for the junior from Pine Bluff is on its way and good. She gets her 11th point of the day. Jayana appearing in her 68th game as a Golden Sun. She made her 62nd start for Arkansas Tech today. Second free throw is also good. 4 minutes and 50 seconds remaining in the third quarter, and it's a 47-44 Arkansas Tech lead. Into the front court, Madison Nickens, defended by Cavanche Stackhouse. Gives left wing to Izzy Cummins. Now it's Macy Hansen with it, and as she dribbles to the right wing, a whistle and an apparent foul against Arkansas Tech. They've got Ashley Breathitt for a hold. It is her second personal foul. Team foul number 4. The next one will put East Central into the bonus.
Way too early for that.
Inbound for Nickens, and they will apparently count the basket plus a blocking foul against Ashley Breathitt. Let's wait and make sure on that. There's some confusion now between two officials. They're going to call the offensive foul. They will call the offensive foul after a conversation on Madison Nickens, and now they want to know over at the book, does the basket count or not? And they may have to talk on that.
They were trying to, I think he was needing some help on whether he was in the restricted area,
Yep.
or she was.
Yep.
Sorry.
It does not appear as though the basket will count either. An offensive foul on Madison Nickens. It is her second personal foul, team foul number 3. And the Golden Suns get the basketball as a result of the offensive foul on Madison Nickens. Top of the key, Peavy thought about a 3, instead passes right wing for Breathitt. She penetrates, pitches it out left wing for Sanders. Defender hits the deck. Sanders shoots from 10 feet. It is short, no good. Rebound, loose on the baseline and controlled by Hannah Ladd. Sarah Hurd is back in the game now for the Golden Suns. She, Kavanche Stackhouse, Jayana Sanders, Licia Peavy, and Ashley Breathitt are the 5 contestants for Arkansas Tech. Macy Hanson passes right wing for Madison Nickens. Ladd flashes out to the right wing, receives a pass, reverses it left side for Izzy Cummins. Feed into the low post for Macy Hanson. Hanson out of control scoop shot over the top of the backboard, but she's bailed out by a foul call against Arkansas Tech. A hack across the wrist for team foul number 5 and the second personal foul on Licia Peavy. Kaylee Shipman replaces Jayana Sanders in the Arkansas Tech lineup. And to the free throw line for East Central goes Macy Hanson. Hanson 1 out of 2 at the free throw line today. And now 2 out of 3, accounting for both of her points in the game. Hanson came in averaging 4.3 points per game. Was just 2 of 19 from the field over her last 3 games entering this one. She misses the second free throw, 3:48 to go third quarter, and it's 47-45, a 2-point lead for the Golden Suns. Shipman shoots and scores. Kaylee Shipman, a 12-footer from the right baseline, and it's 49-45. The Golden Suns get their first made field goal in a very long time, and it is 49-45 now for Arkansas Tech. Drive and a layup up and good for Schulte. Schulte with the answer for East Central. And it's 49-47. Loose ball controlled by Sarah Hurd, and she scores, and all of a sudden, the points are coming on a flurry on both ends. Sarah Hurd with the short jumper from right of the hoop. She has 4 points, and it's a 4-point lead for the Golden Suns, 51-47. 3 minutes to play, third quarter. Drive down the right baseline. Layup is up and good. Scoring for East Central, Hannah Ladd. Ladd with 7 points, 2:53 to go third quarter. 51-49 Arkansas Tech. Peavy for 3, no good from the top of the key. Madison Nickens gets the defensive rebound. East Central could tie it with a 2 or take the lead with a 3. Ladd throws it out front for Schulte. She passes to Hanson, now left wing for Izzy Cummins. 3-pointer for the lead is no good. Defensive rebound, Kavanche Stackhouse, Arkansas Tech. Golden Suns with a 4-on-4. Peavy. No-look pass into the lane, deflected by Madison Nickens, stolen by Macy Hanson, and here come the Tigers. Pass ahead intended for Izzy Cummins. Getting in between her to break it up was Ashley Breathitt. Ball goes out of bounds off East Central. The Tigers commit their fourth turnover of the quarter, their 10th turnover of the game, and the Golden Suns get the basketball right back, and that fast tempo the last couple of minutes causes both teams to make some changes. Kaylee Shipman, Jayana Sanders, Ryan Goodsell, Brenda De Silva, and Ashley Breathitt, now the 5 on the floor for Tech. It's Madison Nickens, Kendall Schulte, Macy Hanson, Sam Schwab, and Hannah Ladd for East Central.
Good hustle by Breathitt to cause that turnover.
Shipman shoots and misses from 16 feet on the right wing. Defensive rebound, Madison Nickens. East Central, another chance to tie it. Schwab's layup is good, and we are tied at 51 with 1:53 to go in the third quarter. It is the first time since the 3:57 mark of the first quarter that the Golden Suns have not been in the lead. Sanders misses the jumper in the lane. Defensive rebound, East Central. Hannah Ladd into the front court. Ladd stops on the right wing, or left wing, I should say, gives to Nickens. Those two play catch. A minute and a half to go, third quarter, tied at 51. Hanson passes right wing for Nickens. Three-pointer for the lead is no good. Air ball out of bounds and over to Arkansas Tech. Licia Peavy returns for the Golden Suns, replacing Brenda De Silva. And Madison Reel is back in for East Central, giving Madison Nickens a needed breather. It'll be Jayana Sanders to dribble it over the timeline for Arkansas Tech. Defended on the right wing by Madison Reel. Gives it out front for Shipman. Shipman dribbles left. Goes down the left side of the paint. Scoop shot no good. Goodsell with the offensive rebound. Put back try is good for Ryan Goodsell. And she has matched her career high with 16 points. And more importantly, reclaimed the lead for Arkansas Tech at 53-51 with a minute to go in the third quarter.
Well, Ryan Goodsell, she showed up to play today, didn't she?
Top of the key, Schulte. Gives it right wing to Hannah Ladd. Feed at the high post for Schwab. She'll try to work on Goodsell. Goodsell plays with 3 fouls, and now she has 4. A blocking foul on Ryan Goodsell is her 4th foul with 41.3 seconds left in the third quarter. And Coach Dave Wilbers will call upon Sarah Hurd to get Goodsell out of the game momentarily.
She's kind of like a foul magnet. I mean, that looked like a good basketball play right there. Picked up a foul, though.
To the free throw line goes Sam Schwab. Schwab 3 out of 3 at the line today. She shoots and gets her 18th point of the game. Schwab has matched her season and career high with that free throw. Her second try is also good. A new career high for Sam Schwab with 41.3 seconds left in the third quarter. She makes both free throws to tie the score at 53. Jayana Sanders, Licia Peavy, Kavanche Stackhouse, Sarah Hurd, and Kaylee Shipman, the 5 on the floor. Peavy drives the left side of the lane, cut off by Hanson. Out to Sanders in the corner for Shipman. Jab step, passes to Sanders. Now Peavy gets it inside the top of the key. Out on the right wing for Shipman. Kaylee drives, floating 6-footer good from the right baseline for Kaylee Shipman. She has 9 points, 17 seconds left in the quarter, and the Golden Suns back in front, 55-53. Over the timeline, Madison Reel. Shot clock is off. Reel goes left, drives, shot up, blocked by Sarah Hurd, out of bounds, last touched by the Golden Suns, and East Central will throw it in with 3.6 seconds left in the quarter. Reel to trigger it in. Looking, gets it into the cutter. Layup is up, no good by Hanson. Rebound Shipman, and that's how the third quarter comes to an end. Arkansas Tech 55, East Central 53, back with the fourth quarter in 1 minute. This is Golden Suns basketball.
This is Todd Breimerstorff, Market President with Centennial Bank, and one of the best things about being a community-focused bank like Centennial is that we can focus on what matters, real relationships. That means the focus is on you as the customer. At Centennial Bank, we're real bankers helping people by building real relationships. Come see for yourself the difference our real commitment can make. Stop by any of our local branches in Russellville, Adkins, Pottsville, Clarksville, or Dardanelle, or if you prefer, experience us online at my100bank.com. Centennial Bank, member FDIC.
Corey Beeson and folks at Beeson Roofing Solutions are proud to support local sports in the River Valley. And they also want to say a special thank you to all their loyal customers and the community for their business. So if you have a problem with your roof, whether it be on your home or business, visit BeesonRoofing.com to see their work or call 967-2288 to schedule a free estimate or second opinion today from your local roofing experts, Beeson Roofing Solutions.
We go to the fourth quarter at Tucker Coliseum in Russellville. Arkansas Tech 55, East Central 53. The Golden Suns trying to pick up a much-needed GAC win at home here today and bounce back from that loss on Thursday to Southeastern Oklahoma State. East Central on the other side also trying to bounce back from a loss. They fell at Harding on Thursday night. Golden Suns with the basketball, up by 2 to begin the fourth quarter. Left corner, Kaylee Shipman with it. They reverse it to the top of the key for Hurd. Three-pointer, good! Nothing but net from the top of the key for Sarah Hurd, and a Phil Wright Autoplex three-pointer for the Golden Suns. 5 straight points for Arkansas Tech, and the Suns lead it 58-53. Left wing, Kendall Schulte with it for East Central. Gives out front for Hannah Ladd to Hanson on the right wing. Thought about a three. Instead, she drives. Bounce pass for Schwab. Schwab spins, shoots, and scores. Tough leaner off the glass for Sam Schwab. She adds to her career high total. Schwab with 21 points, and it's 58-55. A 3-point lead for Arkansas Tech. Hurd looks to drive, running 8-footer. Offensive foul on Sarah Hurd is the call from the far sideline. Let's see if the official on the baseline agrees. And that will be the call. Offensive foul on Sarah Hurd for her second personal foul. Macy Hanson there to take the charge for East Central. And the basketball goes back to the Tigers. Golden Suns with their 14th turnover of the day. Arkansas Tech now -4 on the turnover margin. Schwab with it on the left block. Works on Sarah Hurd. Turnaround, blocked and rebounded by Sarah Hurd. Some fine post defense there by the freshman from Australia. Suns in transition. Right wing Shipman feeds it in the post for Peavy. Spin move. Kicks it out left wing for Stackhouse. Three-pointer, no good. Defensive rebound by Kendall Schulte of East Central. 8:31 to go. Suns by 3. Schulte pulls up. Misses the 18-footer from inside the top of the key. Reel with the rebound. Put back try, no good. But a whistle and a foul against Arkansas Tech's Jayana Sanders. It is her first personal foul. It is team foul number 2. And to the free throw line for 2 shots goes Madison Reel. Reel 2 out of 2 at the line today. Now 3 out of 3. She has 5 points in all. Reel, a 71% free throw shooter on the season. Her second try is good, despite the fact it looked like Sam Schwab might have been guilty of a lane violation. She got them both, though, and it's 58-57. The Golden Suns lead is back down to 1. Right wing Shipman. Shipman fadeaway jumper from the right baseline. Tough shot, no good. Schwab gets the rebound, and a chance for East Central to take its first lead of the second half. Schwab drives the right side of the lane, stripped away by Sanders. Reel saves the loose ball for the Tigers, gives it back to Schwab. Schwab 12-foot jumper, no good from the right of the lane. Offensive rebound, Reel, put back is good. Madison Reel with the second chance points for the Tigers, and they take the lead at 59-58 on the Reel putback. Into the front court come the Golden Suns. Right wing, Kaylee Shipman. Out to Peavy at the top of the key. Peavy, defended by Macy Hanson. Passes right wing for Shipman. Post entry feed for Hurd. Fadeaway jumper up and good for Sarah Hurd. Hurd now with 9 points on the day. And the Golden Suns go back in front, 60-59.
Need a good stop here.
Whistle and a hand check foul against Arkansas Tech's Kaylee Shipman. It is Shipman's first. Correction, I believe maybe Shipman's second. Nope, they just got it in the stats real quick. It's Shipman's first. And Ryan Goodsell with 4 fouls will check back in for the Suns in place of Licia Peavy. That is the third team foul. The Golden Suns very quickly working toward putting East Central into the bonus. Right wing Macy Hanson with it. Gives it on the baseline for Schulte. 16-foot jumper, no good. Defensive rebound by Kaylee Shipman of Arkansas Tech. Suns into the front court, up by 1. 7:05 to go, fourth quarter. Jayana Sanders gives it in the low post for Goodsell. Goodsell working on Schwab, draws a double team. Tried to pass it in the far corner for Shipman, but the pass just a bit off target and out of bounds. And timeout is called. 6 minutes and 56 seconds to go. Arkansas Tech 60, East Central 59. Back in 1 minute. This is Golden Suns basketball.
How many times have you had to go without your heating or your air unit when you needed it most? Your family's freezing or sweating and they look to you for relief. You call someone and they say it's going to cost an arm and a leg to fix. Do you really feel like you have a choice? Well, now you do. Call Tony at Arkansas River Valley Heating and Air at 479-964-4004 for a free second opinion from a guy you can trust to take care of you and your family and get that unit running without all the extra charges. Arkansas River Valley Heating and Air. Fellner's Athletes Corner, your high-performance athletic store for quality athletic footwear and apparel, features Nike, Under Armour, The North Face, Patagonia, Oakley, Saucony, New Balance, Brooks, Asics, Kavu, Keen, and many, many more. Fellner's invites you to make them your first stop. With more than 50 years combined experience, the familiar faces at Fellner's can help you with all your athletic needs. Fellner's Athletes Corner, 2320 West Main, Russellville, open 9:30 until 6 Monday through Saturday.
I tell you what, Kelly, the upset alert is still on in Magnolia, isn't it?
Yes, it sure is. Southern Arkansas, they just ended the third quarter. It is 50-44. Southern Arkansas with the lead. They've had leads up to 12 points so far in this game.
East Central with the basketball here. 6 minutes and 49 seconds to go. Golden Suns have gone 2-3 zone defensively out of the timeout. It's a 60-59 lead for Tech. Hannah Ladd, three-pointer good for the Tigers. Hannah Ladd out of Ozark, Arkansas with the three-pointer from the left wing to give East Central the lead at 62-60. Left wing, Kavanche Stackhouse. Feeds it in the post for Ryan Goodsell. Out to Shipman. Shipman back to Goodsell. Goodsell draws a double team. Finds the open player, Breathitt for three. No good from the right wing. And on the rebound, a whistle and a foul against East Central's Hannah Ladd. It will be Ladd's third personal for a hold on that rebounding effort. It is team foul number 1 this quarter. And the inbound pass will be made by Arkansas Tech's Shipman. She finds Goodsell, can't get the layup to go, and Ladd has the defensive rebound for East Central. 6 minutes and 13 seconds to go. East Central with the ball and a 62-60 lead. Golden Suns again with the zone. Ladd shoots over it again, and this time it is short, no good. Defensive rebound, Ryan Goodsell, her 8th rebound of the day, to go along with 16 points. Shipman drives the left side of the lane. Tough shot with the left hand, no good. Defensive rebound, Macy Hansen, and the Tigers will go the other way with it. We're down to 5 minutes and 45 seconds to play. 62-60, a 2-point lead for East Central University. They have only won once here at Tucker Coliseum, and it was about 35 years ago. Left wing, Schulte gives it on the baseline for Schwab. Schwab draws 2 defenders. Out it goes, top of the key for Reel. Pass on the right wing for Ladd. Stackhouse flying at Ladd. Forced her to shuffle her feet. Traveling violation on the Tigers. And the Golden Suns get it back with 5:25 to go. Changes for the Golden Suns. Ryan Goodsell, Jayonna Sanders, Kaylee Shipman, Kavanche Stackhouse, and Licia Peavy now the 5 on the floor for Arkansas Tech. 5:21 to go. Suns down by 2. Sanders gets to the free throw line. Zips it out to Shipman for 3. No good from the right wing. Rebound out of bounds. Last touched by East Central's Madison Nickens. And the Golden Suns will maintain possession. And I think the shot clock accidentally reset there, and they may have to check and see here where the shot clock should be, as the Shipman three-pointer clearly did not draw iron. They're going to put it
back to 24.
They're going to put it at 24. And that does not draw a major objection from head coach Matt Cole on the East Central bench. Inbound pass for Peavy at the top of the key. She feeds it in the low post for Goodsell. Goodsell double teamed out to Peavy for 3. For the lead, it is short, no good. Defensive rebound by Madison Reel of East Central. 5 minutes to go. Ahead for Hansen, layup no good. Defensive rebound, Kavanche Stackhouse. Stackhouse with a 3-on-3. Goes to the left wing, drives into the lane, spin move, bank shot, good! Kavanche Stackhouse with just her second field goal of the day, ties the score at 62 with 4:47 to go.
Very important.
Top of the key, Madison Nickens. Hands it off to Schulte. Little 3-man weave at the top of the key. Bounce pass on the baseline for Schwab. 15-footer, rims out, no good. Defensive rebound, Jayonna Sanders. Sanders into the front court. Stops inside the top of the key. 16-footer, good for Jayonna Sanders. She has 14 points, matching the total she had in the GAC tournament last March when she led the Golden Suns to a double overtime victory over the Tigers. And here she gives Arkansas Tech a 64-62 lead with 4:06 to go, and now a blocking foul against the Golden Suns. The foul is on Jayana Sanders. It is her second personal foul. Team foul number 4. One more will put East Central into the bonus. For now, the Tigers will throw it in from the baseline. Madison Reel to throw it in. Right wing for Schulte. Handoff there for Ladd. They reverse it left side for Nickens. Three-pointer for the lead. No good. Defensive rebound. Kaylee Shipman of Arkansas Tech. Shipman over the timeline. Goes to the right wing. Bounce pass. Didn't have enough on it. It's stolen by Nickens. Nickens one-on-one against Sanders. Layup no good. Jayana forced the miss. Now she fights for the rebound. Loose ball, and it's Ryan Goodsell who gets it for Arkansas Tech. And I hope that Jayana Sanders is okay. She hit the floor pretty hard. She's going to shake it off as Kavanche Stackhouse brings it into the front court and is called for carrying the basketball, much to the disgust of Arkansas Tech head coach Dave Wilbers.
Well, you don't see that call very often.
Turnover on the Golden Suns is their 4th of the quarter, their 10th of the half, their 17th of the game. And Madison Reel will bring it back over the timeline for East Central. 3:33 to play. Arkansas Tech 64, East Central 62. Right wing whistle and a foul away from the basketball, it appears, against Arkansas Tech. And that'll be team foul number 5. Stackhouse called for a push. That is her 4th personal foul. It is team foul number 5, and so East Central will be at the free throw line in the bonus for the final 3 minutes and 27 seconds of regulation, plus anything that follows after that. Remember, these two programs went to double overtime the last time they met in the first round of the 2019 GAC tournament, a game the Golden Suns ultimately won 76-74.
Oh, heck of a game.
Both free throws are good for Madison Reel, and she ties the score at 64. It is our 7th tie of the game. A whistle and a foul against East Central. And it'll be the Golden Suns basketball, as that's only the 2nd team foul on East Central. Coach Wilbers arguing that his team was in the act of shooting, but that is not going to be the ruling by the official. The foul on Madison Reel was her 4th personal. Inbound for Goodsell on the left wing. We are tied at 64 with 3:15 to go. Sanders for 3, no good from the left wing, too hard. Defensive rebound, Kendall Schulte. Schulte on the fast break. Her pass too tall for Gabby Cummins, out of bounds. And a little bit too much adrenaline in Jayana Sanders' three-pointer on one end, and then too much adrenaline in the pass on the other end for East Central.
Had a little bit too much muscle on that shot.
3 minutes and 3 seconds to go, tied at 64. Jayana Sanders hands it off top of the key for Stackhouse. Kavanche dribbles right, collides with an East Central defender, and a blocking foul is called. The foul on Kendall Schulte is her 3rd personal. It is team foul number 3. And the Golden Suns will throw it in from the baseline with 20 on the shot clock. Sanders gives to Shipman. Shipman to the basket. Left-handed layup. Good! Kaylee Shipman scores, and the Golden Suns reclaim the lead at 66-64. Kaylee Shipman now with 11 points on the day. Top of the key, Madison Reel. 2:38 to go. They feed it into the post for Sam Schwab. Spin move, layup, no good, but they fouled Ryan Goodsell out of the game. Goodsell will be disqualified with 2:32 to go in regulation. And she'll be replaced momentarily by either Sarah Hurd or Brenda De Silva. Probably Hurd, the way things have been going.
Bless her heart. She just gets a tough break on about 2 of her 5 fouls every game.
Schwab will be the shooter for East Central once Coach Dave Wilbur selects his replacement for Ryan Goodsell, who will foul out with 16 points, matching her career high. Ryan was 5 of 6 from the field and 6 out of 9 at the free throw line today. She also grabbed 8 rebounds, but that's all she'll be allowed to do. Sarah Hurd is the replacement. Sam Schwab at the line. First shot on its way and no good. Schwab misses the first one. She's now 5 out of 6 at the free throw line today.
And block out and rebound on this one.
Schwab with a career high 21 points. But the best she can do is cut the Suns' lead to 1, and that's exactly what she does. 1 out of 2 at the free throw line for Schwab. She makes the second one, and it's 66-65 Golden Suns with 2.5 minutes to go. Jayana Sanders on the dribble, passes left corner for Shipman. One bounce and a pass back to Sanders. Now Hurd takes it for three from the top of the key. No good. Schulte with the rebound, and East Central a chance to reclaim the lead with just over 2 minutes to play. East Central has missed 5 consecutive field goal attempts and 6 of their last 7. Make it 7 of their last 8 as Schulte's three is no good, and Jayana Sanders gets the defensive rebound. Sanders into the front court, to the right baseline, feeds Peavy, layup, good! Licia Peavy off the Jayana Sanders assist makes it 68-65, a 3-point lead for Arkansas Tech. 1:43 to go. Both teams have 2 timeouts. Feed for Schwab in the low post. She spins, goes in for the layup try, and they're going to say it was blocked out of bounds by Sarah Hurd. And East Central will throw it in from the baseline. And Coach Dave Wilbers is asking them to check the monitor to see if, in fact, Sarah Hurd touched that basketball at all. The officials are going to confer and decide whether or not they want to go to the monitor here with 1:36 left. And Arkansas Tech leading 68-65. If the call stands, it'll be the Tigers basketball with 15 on the shot clock. They will go to the...
Cavanche felt pretty sure that she did not touch that ball.
They will go to the replay monitor, and as they do that, we will turn to Kelly Davis for a look at the GAC scoreboard with this game in Russellville hanging in the balance.
All right, 55 seconds left in the game. Henderson State 70, Southern Nazarene 56. Looks like they will fall out of first place. It is Ouachita 68, Oklahoma Baptist 57. It is Southeast Oklahoma. They continue their roll. Man, 91-70 over Harding. 1:38 left in that game. And Southern Arkansas, they are still hanging in there for that upset of the day as they have a 57-50 lead over Southwest Oklahoma. Still 5 minutes and 16 seconds, though, remaining in that game. UA Monticello 52, Northwest Oklahoma 49. A very tough competitive game there, as it is here inside Tucker Coliseum.
1 minute and 36 seconds remaining. Arkansas Tech 68, East Central 65. Golden Suns awaiting the ruling from the video replay review here as to whether or not the basketball will remain with East Central or if it'll be a turnover and it'll belong to Arkansas Tech.
Looks like Southeast Oklahoma will move to 5-1 in the conference. Harding, they were picked in the top 3, I believe, in the preseason poll. They'll fall to 3-3 in conference play after today.
I think that shows you evidence of just how good Southeastern Oklahoma State is. There are not a lot of teams in the history of the Great American Conference that have come to Arkansas and gone on this 2-game stretch the Oklahoma teams have to do where you go to Arkansas Tech and then Harding or vice versa. There are not very many of the Oklahoma schools that have come over here and gone 2-0 on the road against Tech and Harding.
Very, very rare.
The review continues with 1:36 to go in the game, and Arkansas Tech leading 68-65. If the Golden Suns can win this game, it'll be on the backs of their defense. They have forced East Central into just 3 of 14, 21% shooting from the field in this fourth quarter, including the Tigers have now missed 8 of their last 9 field goal attempts, and East Central has not made a field goal in over 5 minutes. You have to go all the way back. That's almost 5 minutes. You have to go all the way back to the Ladd three-pointer at the 6:41 mark. So 5 minutes and 5 seconds ago to find the last time that East Central made a field goal. And since then, the Golden Suns have locked it down defensively. And as a result, Arkansas Tech a chance to pick up a very valuable conference win here today, get to 4-2 in the league. But it will only happen if they make a decision based on their review of this replay, and we are allowed to play the final 1:36, and they have decided that the basketball belongs to Arkansas Tech. No Golden Sun touched that basketball on the Schwab shot attempt out of bounds to the Golden Suns, and they have it with 1:36 to go, and credit to the crew here, the largely student crew that does the video production at Tucker Coliseum for getting the shot that the officials needed to get the call right. Into the front court come the Golden Suns. Jayana Sanders dribbles to the right elbow, throws it out on the wing for Shipman. Now Hurd takes it at the top of the key. Passes on the left wing for Stackhouse. 15 to shoot. Out to Jayana Sanders. Sanders defended by Reel. Goes right, goes left. stops, feeds it down low for Peavy. Peavy with 7 to shoot, layup no good, fights for her own rebound, and it is controlled by East Central's Kendall Schulte. 1 minute and 7 seconds to go. Golden Suns lead by 3. East Central with the ball.
Didn't cost them points, just a little time.
Man-to-man defense. Nickens for 3 to tie. It is no good. Short. Rebound. Schwab tries to save it in, tips it high in the air, and it comes down out of bounds. Last touched by East Central. The basketball belongs to the Golden Suns with 51.6 seconds to go, and East Central will go to a 2-2-1 full court press. Inbound pass, Jayana Sanders. Across to Shipman. Now Hurd with it. She throws it over the timeline to Stackhouse. Stackhouse ahead to Shipman. Shipman with it on the left wing. 19 to shoot. 40 seconds left in the game. Golden Suns by 3. Looks like East Central's going to play it straight up. They don't look like they're going to foul right now. Drive by Sanders. Stops in the lane. Kicks it out to Hurd. 18-foot jumper is no good. Rebound East Central. 25 seconds left. Suns by 3. Ahead to Reel. Reel drives the baseline. Layup is short. No good, but a whistle and a foul against Arkansas Tech with 17.3 seconds left that will yield 2 free throw attempts for Madison Reel. The foul on Sarah Hurd is her 3rd personal. And to the free throw line goes Madison Reel, where she is 6 out of 6 today, but not before. The Tigers call timeout. Back in 30 seconds. This is Arkansas Tech basketball.
Hey, it's Drew Mitchell for Lakeside Oral, Facial, and Dental Implant Surgery. Lakeside is really proud this year to be sponsoring our local sports all throughout the River Valley. They're committed to the area. It's just another way they show that. When you're in the market for dentures, wisdom teeth, or whatever the case may be, remember Lakeside Oral, Facial, and Dental Implant Surgery, and check out their website at lakesideofs.com. Lakeside Oral Surgery, helping make the broadcast of local sports throughout the River Valley possible.
Madison Reel to the free throw line for East Central with 17.3 seconds left. Arkansas Tech 68, East Central 65. And Reel will be shooting 2. As we said before the break, she is 6 out of 6 at the free throw line today. Now she's 7 out of 7, nothing but net for the left-hander. Coach Dave Wilbers indicates that if this second free throw is good, he wants timeout. He has 2 left. Second free throw for Reel is good. Timeout Arkansas Tech. 17.3 seconds left. Suns lead 68-67. Back in 30 seconds. This is Arkansas Tech basketball.
Joshua's Fine Jewelry, a luxury establishment in the heart of downtown Russellville, are taking it back to the good old days with a family-owned, family-operated business that pride themselves on personal interactions, beautiful custom craftsmanship, and an insanely knowledgeable and helpful staff that go above and beyond just for you. Joshua's Fine Jewelry is giving a huge shout out to all of our local River Valley and Natural State athletes. You guys are the real MVPs. Be sure to like Joshua's Fine Jewelry on Facebook today and go and give them a visit in downtown Russellville at 310 West Main Street.
17.3 seconds left. Arkansas Tech 68, East Central 67. By calling timeout in that situation, Golden Suns able to automatically advance the ball into the front court so they don't have to face the full court pressure. Inbound to Stackhouse, and they wrap her up on the far sideline.
Intentional, maybe?
Just a matter of who they'll call the foul against. It is going to be on Sam Schwab. It is her first personal foul, which is pretty remarkable for somebody who's played so many minutes in the post here today. 15 seconds left in regulation now. Suns by 1. That was the 4th team foul. The next one will put Arkansas Tech at the free throw line. They foul Jayana Sanders, and she will shoot 2 with 13.5 seconds to go and a chance to add to the Golden Suns' 1-point lead.
Schulte got the foul, her 4th, I believe.
And now both teams in the bonus for the duration. 13.5 seconds left. Arkansas Tech leads 68-67. The first of Jayana Sanders' 2 free throws is good. Sanders with her 15th point of the day. The 37th time in her Arkansas Tech career that she has reached double figures in scoring.
Make this one, give you a tad bit of breathing room.
The second one is also good. Timeout East Central. Arkansas Tech leads 70-67. Back for the final 13.5 seconds after this 30-second break. This is Arkansas Tech basketball.
Did you know if your roof isn't maintained regularly, you could void the warranty on your existing roof? Tim Noblet with E&F Roofing has made it his mission to protect your roof or help you get the new roof that will maximize your investment and extend the life of your roof, which can save you money through prevention and maintenance. So before you have another company check your roof, call 479-272-4069 and let E&F Roofing see what they can find and how much you can save by using someone local, someone who cares, right here in the River Valley.
13.5 seconds left. Arkansas Tech 70, East Central 67. East Central is now out of timeouts. Arkansas Tech has one. Both teams are in the bonus. If the possession arrow becomes a factor, it favors the Tigers. And for the Golden Suns, it's a question now of clock and score situation. How long do you let East Central try to get off a game-tying three-pointer before you commit a foul that would prevent them a chance at a three to tie it, or do you just play it straight, knowing your worst-case scenario is overtime? Let's see how the Suns play it. Inbound pass by Madison Reel. Gets it in right side. It is possessed by Ladd. Back to Reel. Reel puts up a running 18-footer, and she was fouled by Jayana Sanders. It'll be 2 free throws. She was well inside the arc, so this will just be 2 shots for Madison Reel. The foul on Jayana Sanders is her 3rd personal. And Reel to the line where she is 8 out of 8 so far today.
Not sure that was the foul we wanted.
First one on its way and good for Reel. She will have another try with 8.1 seconds left. This to cut the Arkansas Tech lead to a single point. Arkansas Tech does have 1 timeout left. The free throw is good, and the Golden Suns use that timeout to be able to advance the ball into the front court. 8.1 seconds left. Suns lead 70-69. Back in 30 seconds. This is Arkansas Tech basketball.
Why trust River Valley Tinting and Glass? Well, River Valley Tinting and Glass is a family-owned business, and they take care of their customers like family too. So remember, your local auto, residential, and commercial glass and tinting company, River Valley Tinting and Glass. Check out their work on Facebook or call 890-5839 to get an estimate. Or you could always come by 2202 East 2nd Street to see all they can do for you. From a business you can trust, River Valley Tinting and Glass.
8.1 seconds left. Arkansas Tech leads 70-69. And the Golden Suns will have it in the front court. And Kelly, this game may very well come down to one factor. The Golden Suns are going to do everything they can right now to get the ball into the hands of Jayana Sanders. She's 7 out of 8 at the free throw line today. East Central is going to do everything that it can to prevent that from happening. And which side wins that battle on this inbounds pass is going to have a lot better chance of winning the game.
It'll see if we can set a screen, get Jayana open here, get the ball.
Hurd will make the inbound pass. Sanders goes toward the backcourt. Instead, it comes into the front court for Licia Peavy, and they foul her with 6.6 seconds left. That's not a bad option either for the Golden Suns. Licia Peavy is 3 out of 4 at the free throw line today, and now 9 out of 14 this season. And it will be her at the free throw line with 6.6 seconds remaining and a chance to add the Golden Suns' 1-point lead. Peavy's first free throw is good. Clutch free throw from Licia Peavy. East Central is out of timeouts, so they do not have the option of advancing the ball here. They'll have to go the full 94 feet. Second free throw for Peavy is no good. Rebound East Central. Golden Suns lead by 2. Into the front court, Reel. Reel drives, runner is off the glass, no good. Rebound out of bounds, and Arkansas Tech has won. Final score in Russellville, Arkansas Tech 71, East Central 69, as the Madison Reel runner down the left side of the lane was short, and East Central University failed to make a field goal over the final 6 minutes and 41 seconds. And as a result, the Golden Suns win the game. Back in 30 seconds with Coach Wilbers, Arkansas Tech wins. This is Golden Suns basketball.
Taking care of families. That's what the folks at C&D Drugstore have been doing in historic downtown Russellville for more than 6 decades when it comes to all your pharmaceutical needs. When it comes to compounding special medicines, R.D. Walker and his staff are there to serve you. And most importantly, if you need delivery, if you need curbside pickup, you need C&D Drugstore on the corner of B and Commerce in downtown Russellville, a 60-year tradition.
Back at Tucker Coliseum in Russellville, where the Arkansas Tech Golden Suns have improved to 7-3 overall and 4-2 in the Great American Conference with a 71-69 victory this afternoon over East Central University. And we are joined now by Dave Wilbers, head coach of the Golden Suns. And Coach, no matter what your circumstances are, you can always choose to play defense, and your players over the final 6 minutes and 41 seconds held East Central without a single made field goal. Some just excellent defense down the stretch.
Yeah, I agree, Sam. I thought our defense was just A+ today. And they're hard to guard because they have some good drivers on their team, and they run good stuff, but I thought our defense was just really good. We stayed in front of people. You know, the last play was a perfect example. You know, she turned the corner on us a little bit, and we walled up down there, something that we talked about at halftime. But, you know, that's something that we're going to stress here the next week or so is our defense, and I thought we played a good man in a good zone today.
Tell me about the heart and the grit and the determination of Ryan Goodsell today.
Well, Ryan has been, since she came back from break, has been outstanding. Just working hard. You know she's a senior. I mean, if you looked out there, you could tell, okay, Ryan's a senior because she sees the end is here coming for her in her career, and she's had a great career for us. But just sealing and posting, and Ryan did a lot of work in the break too, you know, and it shows.
Another player who really stepped forward for you today was Licia Peavy. She got 13 points, 4 rebounds, and you're going to need some more offensive production from her now, aren't you?
You bet. And we challenged Licia the other day, and she came back and responded and had a really good practice yesterday and really just carried it over to the game. And, you know, I like the way our team responded. You know, we didn't play real well Thursday, but we came back. Everybody had really good attitudes and did a really good job on our scouting report and thought we played real well.
All right, we'll see you on Thursday.
Thanks, Sam.
That is Dave Wilbers, head women's basketball coach at Arkansas Tech University, following a 71-69 victory today over East Central University. Right now, we will take a 4-minute break, and when we come back, we'll take a look at the final numbers. Golden Suns win 71-69. This is Arkansas Tech basketball.
Cyclone Car Wash loves their customers, and with 2 convenient locations, you can get your car cleaned in minutes instead of taking hours to do it by hand or paying a fortune to have it professionally detailed. For a flat monthly fee, you can use both Cyclone Car Wash's locations on North Arkansas and West Main Street to get your car cleaned whenever you want. Your car deserves the best, so come by and experience the difference that local makes at Cyclone Car Wash, 1022 North Arkansas Avenue and 2614 West Main Street today.
How can I help you?
Can you turn on the porch light? I can't see anything.
Sorry, I didn't get that.
Not every innovation is helpful, but the new ITMs at First State Bank can help you achieve your banking needs at the push of a button. Interact with local tellers, cash a check, and more, right from your car. Plus, ITMs are open weekdays from 7 to 7. To learn more about First State Bank's new innovative services, go to fsbitm.com.
For over 70 years, Old South Restaurant at 1330 East Main Street in Russellville has been faithfully serving the River Valley. Whether it's starting your day with a good old-fashioned breakfast or helping you make it through the workday with a hearty home-styled lunch, and of course serving your family with a dinner that would even make your mama proud. Old South Restaurant on Main Street in Russellville. We're here for you.
We're here for you, so come on by Old South.
Hi, this is Danny Hips, General Manager at Phil Wright Autoplex. Today, more than ever, our young people need the confidence and the discipline that comes from participating in school sports, and we are so happy to support them all. And remember, when you need a new vehicle, we live here and are part of this community, and it makes a difference. Phil Wright Autoplex, 3200 East Main Street in Russellville.
Arkansas Tire and Auto Service, we're more than just tires. Consistent, responsive, honest and fair. What makes us different? We're the ones who care. Trust our experience to know what you need. Professional and fast, see what we mean. Arkansas Tire and Auto Service, we're more than just tires.
Arkansas Tire and Auto Service, 2304 East Main, Russellville.
Richard Roberts with Cogswell Ford, and it's our Built for the Holiday sales event. Making this the best time to buy a new Ford. You'll save big on every vehicle in stock. New 2019 Ford F-150s with up to $12,000 off of MSRP. And new 2019 Ford Fusions for under $300 a month. The Cogswell Ford Built for the Holiday sales event is your time to save big. Visit us at 1900 East Main in Russellville or online at cogswellford.com.
Maybe you're moving some dirt around the house. Got jobs to do, things you need to get finished, and equipment to move. Well, maybe you don't have what you need. River Valley Tractor has it, and they have great prices and great people. Family owned and operated, they treat people like you would expect to treat family. Whatever you're looking for, Kubota has you covered. Construction equipment, farm equipment, zero-turn mowers. Go by today and see the family at River Valley Tractor. 702 Weir Road in Russellville, River Valley Tractor.
Hey guys, Terry Holland here at Best Ride. Did you know Best Ride's been in business for 15 years? We are still offering the same great customer service we started with in 2004. We started with an affordable car with 24 months or 24,000 mile service contract with a low interest rate. We helped with your sales tax, gave free oil changes to the length of the contract, and reported credit. Best Ride now offers a little more. We have a full service department with all your vehicle needs, a service contract with no deductible, a newer, lower mile vehicle to choose from. Best Ride's been serving the River Valley for 15 years. You can find us at BestRideArkansas.com, Instagram, and Facebook. So guys, come see us at 621 South Knoxville in Russellville.
Back at Tucker Coliseum in Russellville, where the Arkansas Tech Golden Suns have improved to 7-3 overall and 4-2 in the Great American Conference with a 71-69 win over East Central. Let's take a look at the final numbers. Arkansas Tech 25 of 62 from the field. That is 40%, including 4 made Phil Wright Autoplex three-pointers today for the Golden Suns, who were 4 of 22, 18% from beyond the arc. Arkansas Tech 17 of 23, 74% at the free throw line. East Central 21 of 61 from the field, 34%. The Tigers were 6 of 21, 29% from beyond the arc, and they were 21 out of 25, 84% at the free throw line. Arkansas Tech finished with a 46-38 rebounding edge. East Central had 9 assists and 12 turnovers. Arkansas Tech 11 assists and 17 turnovers. The Golden Suns got 12 offensive rebounds and finished with a 14-4 edge in second chance points. Individual leaders, first for East Central, Sam Schwab had a career-high 22 points. She also grabbed 8 rebounds, 14 points and 6 rebounds today for Madison Reel. 13 points, 9 rebounds for Kendall Schulte. 10 points and 7 rebounds for Hannah Ladd, and those were the 4 Tigers in double figures. Arkansas Tech led by Ryan Goodsell, who matched her career high with 16 points. She also grabbed 8 rebounds. Jayana Sanders also had 16 points for Arkansas Tech. Sanders had 9 rebounds, 3 assists, and it was her defense by Jayana Sanders on that last shot by Madison Reel that forced the miss and preserved the 2-point win for the Golden Suns. Licia Peavy had 13 points today for Arkansas Tech. That's a new career high for her. 11 points, 6 rebounds for Kaylee Shipman. Arkansas Tech also got 9 points, 4 rebounds from Sarah Hurd. Kavanche Stackhouse had 4 points and 5 rebounds. Brenda Da Silva, 2 points and 3 rebounds. Ashley Breathitt and Abby James also appeared in the game for the Golden Suns as they won it 71-69, and Arkansas Tech now 7-3 overall, 4-2 in the league, and 12-1 all-time in home games against East Central. The Tigers fall to 3-9 overall and 1-5 in the GAC. Speaking of the GAC, we will break for 3 minutes, and then Kelly Davis will take a look at the Great American Conference scoreboard. Golden Suns win. Wonder Boys coming up. This is Arkansas Tech basketball.
Parents have a hard job. How do you feed the kids good food without breaking the bank? When you dine in at Steak and Shake on Saturday and Sunday, kids eat free with every $9 spent, and your food is always made to order. Steak and Shake on Parkway Drive. Steak and Shake's reward app makes saving super easy. Download the Steak and Shake Rewards app for free. Then order and pay from your device or smartphone, and every $50 that you spend, you get $5 in rewards. Steak and Shake on Parkway Drive. Miller Roofing Company. They've been serving our neighbors in the River Valley since 1991. Miller Roofing offers residential and commercial roofs in a variety of styles, pitched, flat roofs, and more, plus a wide variety of materials, tile, shingles, metals, you name it. Also at Miller Roofing, they do chimney caps, wood repair, they work on your gutters, they do custom metal fabrication, chimney flashing, and tons more. So get a quote today from Miller Roofing. They're not just good, they're great. 479-890-3499.
This is Todd Baumerstorff, Market President with Centennial Bank, and one of the best things about being a community-focused bank like Centennial is that we can focus on what matters, real relationships. That means the focus is on you as the customer. At Centennial Bank, we're real bankers helping people by building real relationships. Come see for yourself the difference our real commitment can make. Stop by any of our local branches in Russellville, Adkins, Pottsville, Clarksville, or Dardanelle, or if you prefer, experience us online at my100bank.com. Centennial Bank, member FDIC.
Corey Beeson and the folks at Beeson Roofing Solutions are proud to support local sports in the River Valley. And they also want to say a special thank you to all their loyal customers and the community for their business. So if you have a problem with your roof, whether it be on your home or business, visit BeesonRoofing.com to see their work or call 967-2288 to schedule a free estimate or second opinion today from your local roofing experts, Beeson Roofing Solutions.
How many times have you had to go without your heating or your air unit when you needed it most? Your family's freezing or sweating and they look to you for relief. You call someone and they say it's going to cost an arm and a leg to fix. Do you really feel like you have a choice? Well, now you do. Call Tony at Arkansas River Valley Heating and Air at 479-964-4004 for a free second opinion from a guy you can trust to take care of you and your family and get that unit running without all the extra charges. Arkansas River Valley Heating and Air. Fellner's Athletes Corner, your high-performance athletic store for quality athletic footwear and apparel, features Nike, Under Armour, The North Face, Patagonia, Oakley, Saucony, New Balance, Brooks, Asics, Kavu, Keen, and many, many more. Fellner's invites you to make them your first stop. With more than 50 years combined experience, the familiar faces at Fellner's can help you with all your athletic needs. Fellner's Athletes Corner, 2320 West Main, Russellville, open 9:30 until 6 Monday through Saturday.
Back at Tucker Coliseum in Russellville, where the Arkansas Tech Golden Suns have defeated East Central 71-69 in our women's game. The men's game coming up in just a few minutes, but first, here's Kelly Davis with a look at the GAC women's basketball scoreboard from this afternoon.
Well, the last game that just went final, it was UA Monticello 57, Northwest Oklahoma 56. That was a great game. So UA Monticello improves to 4-2 on the year in the conference play, and Northwest Oklahoma will drop to 3-3. So here we go. All your finals, your Golden Suns 71-69 over East Central. It was Southeast Oklahoma. They continue their hot streak, 92-72 over Harding. It was Henderson State 71, Southern Nazarene 59, Ouachita Baptist 71, Oklahoma Baptist 62. Like we just mentioned, UA Monticello 57, Northwest Oklahoma 56, and it was the upset of the day. Southern Arkansas taking care of home court advantage and pulling away with a 67-61 victory over Southwest Oklahoma. So now you only have one team left with a 5-1 mark that's sitting in first place. That's Southeast Oklahoma. At 4-2, you're going to have your Golden Suns, Southern Nazarene, Henderson State, UA Monticello, and Southwest Oklahoma. At 3-3 in the conference will be Harding, Northwest Oklahoma, and Southern Arkansas. We'll give you a rundown on the complete GAC scoreboard show on the women's side at halftime of the men's game. So women's looks like everybody's going to be chasing Southeast Oklahoma at least the first half of this conference go-around, and we'll see how it turns out.
The Golden Suns win today, 71-69. We will pause for 3 minutes and then transition into our pregame for the men's contest between Arkansas Tech and East Central. This is Arkansas Tech basketball.
Hey, it's Drew Mitchell for Lakeside Oral, Facial, and Dental Implant Surgery. Lakeside is really proud this year to be sponsoring our local sports all throughout the River Valley. They're committed to the area. It's just another way they show that. When you're in the market for dentures, wisdom teeth, or whatever the case may be, remember Lakeside Oral, Facial, and Dental Implant Surgery, and check out their website at lakesideofs.com. Lakeside Oral Surgery, helping make the broadcast of local sports throughout the River Valley possible.
Joshua's Fine Jewelry, a luxury establishment in the heart of downtown Russellville, are taking it back to the good old days with a family-owned, family-operated business that pride themselves on personal interactions, beautiful custom craftsmanship, and an insanely knowledgeable and helpful staff that go above and beyond just for you. Joshua's Fine Jewelry is giving a huge shout out to all of our local River Valley and Natural State athletes. You guys are the real MVPs. Be sure to like Joshua's Fine Jewelry on Facebook today and go and give them a visit in downtown Russellville at 310 West Main Street.
Did you know if your roof isn't maintained regularly, you could void the warranty on your existing roof? Tim Noblet with E&F Roofing has made it his mission to protect your roof or help you get the new roof that will maximize your investment and extend the life of your roof, which can save you money through prevention and maintenance. So before you have another company check your roof, call 479-272-4069 and let E&F Roofing see what they can find and how much you can save by using someone local, someone who cares, right here in the River Valley.
KCJC, Dartnell, Russellville.
Hey! You guys play the best country of all.
River Country. Come on! KCJC.
Why trust River Valley Tinting and Glass? Well, River Valley Tinting and Glass is a family-owned business, and they take care of their customers like family too. So remember, your local auto, residential, and commercial glass and tinting company, River Valley Tinting and Glass. Check out their work on Facebook or call 890-5839 to get an estimate. Or you could always come by 2202 East 2nd Street to see all they can do for you. From a business you can trust, River Valley Tinting and Glass.
Taking care of families. That's what the folks at C&D Drugstore have been doing in historic downtown Russellville for more than 6 decades when it comes to all your pharmaceutical needs. When it comes to compounding special medicines, R.D. Walker and his staff are there to serve you. And most importantly, if you need delivery, if you need curbside pickup, you need C&D Drugstore on the corner of B and Commerce in downtown Russellville, a 60-year tradition. River Valley radio coverage of Arkansas Tech Sports, made possible in part by Beeson Roofing Solutions, Arkansas River Valley Heating and Air, Fellner's Athletes Corner, Lakeside Oral, Facial, and Dental Implant Surgery, by Joshua's Fine Jewelry, E&F Roofing, River Valley Tinting and Glass, C&D Drugstore, by My Order Out, First State Bank, Old South Restaurant, by Phil Wright Autoplex, Arkansas Tire and Auto Service Center, or Auto Mall, candidate James Dunham, Cogswell Motors, by River Valley Tractor, and Best Buy.
Live from Tucker Coliseum in Russellville, it's time for Arkansas Tech Wonder Boys basketball. Today, the Wonder Boys host the nationally 22nd ranked East Central University Tigers in Great American Conference action here on River Country KCJC. Good afternoon, friends. My name is Sam Streisner. Thank you for joining us. Kelly Davis will be along in just a few minutes. Arkansas Tech rallied from an 11-point deficit to defeat Southeastern Oklahoma State 74-70 on Thursday. The Wonder Boys are now 7-4 overall and 3-2 in the GAC. East Central is 10-1 overall and 4-1 in the GAC. The Tigers are tied for first place in the league standings. Thank you for joining us. We will break for 30 seconds and then come back with the starting lineups. This is Arkansas Tech basketball.
Cyclone Car Wash loves their customers, and with 2 convenient locations, you can get your car cleaned in minutes instead of taking hours to do it by hand or paying a fortune to have it professionally detailed. For a flat monthly fee, you can use both Cyclone Car Wash's locations on North Arkansas and West Main Street to get your car cleaned whenever you want. Your car deserves the best, so come by and experience the difference that local makes at Cyclone Car Wash, 1022 North Arkansas Avenue and 2614 West Main Street today.
Back with you at Tucker Coliseum. Time to take a look at the starters. First for our guests from Ada, Oklahoma, the East Central University Tigers ranked 22nd in the nation. They are 10-1 overall, 4-1 in the GAC. Jay Havens is their head coach. He is in his 7th season with a record of 124 wins and 63 losses. He got to 100 wins faster than any men's basketball coach in East Central University history. Starting at the guards for the Tigers, it'll be Jaron Jackson, a 6'3 sophomore from Putnam City, Oklahoma, 11.6 points, 4.6 rebounds, 2.5 assists per game. Cameron Talley, a 6-foot senior from Rockwall, Texas, 23.2 points, 2 rebounds, 2.8 assists, and 1.7 steals per game. And Tyler Arnold, a 6'3 sophomore from Pryor, Oklahoma, 11.9 points, 3.4 rebounds, and 2.3 assists per game. The forwards for East Central are Jalen Brown, 6'5 senior, St. Paul, Minnesota, 8.4 points, 6.2 rebounds, and 2.5 assists per game, and Zach Neely, a 6'8 senior from Ada, Oklahoma, 8.3 points and 1.9 rebounds per game. Now the starters for the Arkansas Tech Wonder Boys, 7-4 overall, 3-2 in the GAC. Chad Klein in his 6th season has a record of 91-67. Prince Johnson and Tim Ward are his assistants. Justin Graham is the graduate assistant. Starting at the guards, Dylan Gooding, 5'10 freshman, Killeen, Texas, 13.5 points, 3.3 rebounds, 2.1 assists, and 2 steals per game. R.J. Glasper, a 6-foot junior from Forest City, 17.5 points, 2.8 rebounds, 6.3 assists per game. Keelan Adams, 6'4 junior, Pearland, Texas, 6.3 points, 2.8 rebounds per game. And Tony Hall, a 6'5 junior, Broken Arrow, Oklahoma, 7 points, 4.2 rebounds per game. Those are the 4 guards for Arkansas Tech. The forward will be Devontae Foster, a 6'8 senior from Stockbridge, Georgia, 11.4 points and 6.9 rebounds per game. This is the 34th all-time men's basketball meeting between these two programs. East Central with a slim 17-16 edge over the Wonder Boys all-time. Last year they split a pair of meetings, both sides winning at home. East Central defeated Arkansas Tech 95-78 in Ada. Here in Russellville, big days from Alex Brown and Will Adler, both of whom scored more than 20 points that day, allowed the Wonder Boys to pick up a 92-80 win over East Central in what was the most recent meeting, and now they meet again here today at Tucker Coliseum in Russellville. It will be Jalen Brown to jump center for East Central going up against Devontae Foster of Arkansas Tech. The ball is in the air, and we are underway from Tucker Coliseum. The opening tip controlled by the Wonder Boys, and R.J. Glasper brings it into the front court. Now Gooding with it, passes left wing for Keelan Adams. Foster flashes out high, makes a catch, looks to drive, pulls up, shoots from 18 feet from inside the top of the key. No good. Adams put back try, no good. Foster gets a rebound, and on the third shot of the possession, Devontae Foster is fouled. He will shoot 2 free throws. Arkansas Tech comes into the day second in the Great American Conference in offensive rebounds at 13.4 per game. And that ability in that category benefiting Arkansas Tech on the first possession of the day as it ends up drawing a foul on Jalen Brown, his first. Devontae Foster's first free throw is up and good. Foster, a 76% free throw shooter on the year, had 15 points against Southeastern on Thursday night, matching his career high for the Wonder Boys. It was the 7th time this year that Foster has reached double figures in scoring. He misses the second free throw, 19:41 to go first half, and it is 1-0 Arkansas Tech. Into the front court, Jalen Brown with it for East Central. The Tigers wearing road black uniforms, white numbers and letters outlined in orange. Arkansas Tech wearing the gold uniforms, green numbers and letters outlined in white. Layup try by Zach Neely is no good. Wonder Boys clear the rebound. Into the front court, Gooding. Gooding drives and draws a foul on Cameron Talley. It is his first. It is team foul number 2. And the Wonder Boys will throw it in from the baseline with 25 on the shot clock. R.J. Glasper inbound pass deep on the right wing for Dylan Gooding. Gooding gets a pick from Foster, shoots from 15 feet, no good from the right elbow extended. Another offensive rebound by Devontae Foster, but he loses the handle. Stolen by Jaron Jackson of East Central. In transition, he finds Brown. Layup try, Jalen Brown, no good. And yet another rebound for Arkansas Tech's Devontae Foster. Into the front court, a turnover by Arkansas Tech. Tyler Arnold makes the steal. Gives to Jalen Brown on the left wing, and now the Tigers will look to get into their half-court offense. An over and back violation as the pass intended for Jaron Jackson went into the backcourt. Jackson thought for all the world that a Wonder Boy had deflected it, but he was mistaken.
Nobody touched it.
Turnover East Central. Gives the basketball right back to Arkansas Tech. And now Dylan Gooding will get the Wonder Boys into their half-court offense. Right wing, Glasper dribbles to the top of the key, shoots a three, and it is good. R.J. Glasper with his 29th three-pointer of the season gives Arkansas Tech a 4-0 lead. Tyler Arnold counterattack, drives the baseline, and draws the first foul of the day against the Wonder Boys. The foul is on Devontae Foster, his first, and East Central will throw it in from the baseline with 23 on the shot clock. The Tigers average 92.2 points per game. That leads the GAC and ranks 11th in the nation. They're even better in the national rankings when it comes to efficiency. They have made 51.5% of their field goal attempts this season. That leads the conference and ranks 8th in the nation. Jumper in the lane is up and good for Cameron Talley. Talley, the third leading scorer in Great American Conference history. He now has 1,596 career points. And he cuts the Arkansas Tech lead to 4-2. Fadeaway jumper not there for R.J. Glasper. Defensive rebound, Jalen Brown. And a fast break opportunity for the Tigers. Jaron Jackson tried to go behind the back with the dribble. Lost it, stolen by R.J. Glasper. Tony Hall, bounce pass ahead for Gooding. Gooding takes it on two hops. Tried to feed Adams for the alley-oop, but the pass was off target, out of bounds. And the Wonder Boys turn it over in transition.
Tell you what, one thing I've seen right off the bat is how quick East Central is. They cut off the passing lanes very fast on you if you're not careful.
Devontae Foster will get a breather. He is replaced by Ramses Sandifer, a 6'8 senior forward from Arcola, Mississippi. Inbound pass right in front of us, collected by Cameron Talley of East Central. Sandifer comes in averaging 9.6 points and 5.6 rebounds per game. Layup good with the left hand for Tyler Arnold. 17:27 to go in the first half, and Arnold forges the first tie of the day. It comes at 4 apiece. First 2 points for Arnold, who came in averaging 11.9 per game. Feed from Glasper to Sandifer, and Ramsey Sandifer lays it up and in to put the Wonder Boys back in front, 6-4.
Very good give and go there. Nobody covered him.
First 2 points for Sandifer. He had 8 points and 2 rebounds in the win over Southeastern Oklahoma State less than 48 hours ago. Cameron Talley, defended by Dylan Gooding, jump stop right at the lane, and then he moved his pivot foot. That's a traveling violation. East Central has turned it over 3 times in the first 3 minutes and 6 seconds.
They're usually not used to that.
That pressure defense that we saw from the Wonder Boys in the second half on Thursday night, they've been able to convey over to Saturday. Gooding passes right wing for Glasper. Glasper drives, floater with the left hand, off the window and good for R.J. Glasper. He has 5 points in the first 3:19. Counterattack leads to a layup for Zach Neely, and East Central cuts the Arkansas Tech lead right back down to a pair at 8-6. East Central has made 3 consecutive field goal attempts after missing their first 2. Glasper gets a high ball screen from Sandifer, dribbles right, floater from 10 feet, good again for R.J. Glasper. It may be one of those kind of days for R.J. He's already got 7 points, and the Wonder Boys lead 10-6. Reverse layup and a beauty, good for Jalen Brown. Brown, who had 4 points, 6 rebounds, and 4 assists in the Tigers' win over Harding on Thursday, gets his first 2 points of this game. 4 different Tigers have 2 points apiece, and as we go under 16 minutes to play in the first half, it's 10-8 Arkansas Tech. Glasper left elbow extended. Tough 15-foot jumper, no good. Tyler Arnold forced the miss. Jaron Jackson rebounded it. Outlet pass was intended for Cameron Talley, but he wasn't ready for it. And right now, East Central allowing Arkansas Tech to dictate the tempo and force the Tigers into some mistakes. Their turnover takes us to a timeout on the floor. 15 minutes and 44 seconds to go in the first half. Arkansas Tech 10, East Central 8. Back in 1 minute. This is Wonder Boys basketball.
How can I help you?
Can you turn on the porch light? I can't see anything.
Sorry, I didn't get that.
Not every innovation is helpful, but the new ITMs at First State Bank can help you achieve your banking needs at the push of a button. Interact with local tellers, cash a check, and more, right from your car. Plus, ITMs are open weekdays from 7 to 7. To learn more about First State Bank's new innovative services, go to fsbitm.com.
For over 70 years, Old South Restaurant at 1330 East Main Street in Russellville has been faithfully serving the River Valley. Whether it's starting your day with a good old-fashioned breakfast or helping you make it through the workday with a hearty home-styled lunch, and of course serving your family with a dinner that would even make your mama proud. Old South Restaurant on Main Street in Russellville. We're here for you.
We're here for you, so come on by Old South.
15 minutes and 44 seconds to go in the first half. Arkansas Tech 10, East Central 8. Glad you are with us this afternoon on River Country KCJC and ArkansasTechSports.com. The Wonder Boys with one Phil Wright Autoplex three-pointer so far. It came from R.J. Glasper. Glasper has 7 points to lead all scorers in the early going. Behind the back pass from Glasper to Sandifer, now on to Gooding. Gooding dribbles at the top of the key, defended for East Central by Jalen Brown. Pass in the corner for Tony Hall. Three-pointer rattles out, no good. Rebound, tipped around. Cameron Talley able to collect the loose ball deep in the far corner. And here come the Tigers down by 2. Dribbling on the right wing, Jaron Jackson. Jackson had 14 points against Harding on Thursday. Drive by Tyler Arnold now down the left baseline. He lays it up and in. We are tied for the second time. Both times the ties have come on baskets by Arnold. And that accounts for all 4 of his points. Glasper dribbles on the left wing, defended by Arnold, gives it out front for Sandifer. Three-pointer good. Ramsey Sandifer with the Phil Wright Autoplex three-pointer from the top of the key. And the Wonder Boys lead 13-10. Arkansas Tech 2 out of 3 from beyond the arc in the early going. Right wing Jalen Brown out front to Zach Neely. Three-pointer good for Neely. He has the answer. East Central gets its first three-pointer of the day. The Tigers shoot 43.7% from beyond the arc this year, which is not only number 1 in the Great American Conference, it is number 1 in all of NCAA Division II men's basketball.
Got to guard the 3.
Left wing Glasper drives, left-handed teardrop off the window and good for R.J. Glasper. He has 9 points, 14 minutes and 15 seconds to play in the half, and the Wonder Boys reclaim the lead at 15-13. Right wing Jalen Brown with it for the Tigers. He is defended by Tony Hall. Bounce pass on the right baseline for Zach Neely. Neely will work on Sandifer. Spin move. Tries an up and under move, but Sandifer wouldn't let him have it. Kicks it out to Arnold. Arnold drives, floater in the lane, blocked by Tony Hall, and then Hall goes to get the rebound, and as he does,
hit the rim. One of the East Central players hit the rim while the ball was up there. In the cylinder.
Basket interference by East Central, and that'll give it back to Arkansas Tech.
Some people call it that. Like the rule book.
It goes by many names.
It does. I call it no good.
13:48 to go in the first half. Arkansas Tech with the ball and a 15-13 lead thanks to the call against East Central. Glasper in the front court gives to Sandifer on a pick and roll. He has it stripped away by Jaron Jackson. Loose ball collected by a new face in the game. That's Josh Apple for East Central. We'll introduce him in a moment. Jackson's layup is up and good. Jaron Jackson gets his first 2 points, becomes the 5th different Tiger to score, and we are tied at 15. Already, this is the 4th tie of the game, and we've only played 6 minutes and 45 seconds. Keelan Adams shoots from 15 feet. It is good. Keelan Adams' first 2 points of the day. 13-12 to go in the half, and it is 17-15. The Wonder Boys are shooting 54% from the field, 7 out of 13. Left wing, Caleb Williams in the game for East Central, and a whistle away from the basketball, and an illegal screen set by the Tigers. It was Jaron Jackson, the guilty party. His first, team's third, and the basketball goes back to Arkansas Tech. The Wonder Boys have made 3 consecutive field goal attempts and 6 out of their last 8. East Central just a little bit hotter. The Tigers have made 7 of their last 8. Glasper will try a 3. It is good from the top of the key for R.J. Glasper, and head coach Jay Havens has seen enough. He wants timeout. 12:43 to go, first half. Arkansas Tech leads 20-15. Back in 30 seconds. This is Arkansas Tech basketball.
Hi, this is Danny Hips, General Manager at Philrod Autoplex. Today, more than ever, our young people need the confidence and the discipline that comes from participating in school sports. And we are so happy to support them all. And remember, when you need a new vehicle, we live here and are part of this community, and it makes a difference. Philrod Autoplex, 3200 East Main Street in Russellville.
12 minutes and 43 seconds to go in the first half. Arkansas Tech 20, East Central 15 behind 12 early points from R.J. Glasper into double figures and scoring for the 58th time in his Arkansas Tech career. This is his 66th game as a Wonder Boy, making his 42nd start today. Came in with 1,229 career points, 316 career assists, one of just 10 Wonder Boys to ever reach 300 career assists. Glasper has been replaced in the game by Kevin McNeil, 6'5" senior guard from San Bernardino, California. McNeil averaging 7.2 points and 3.8 rebounds per game. I promised you I'd introduce East Central's Josh Apple. He's a 6'7" junior forward from London, England, averaging 7.4 points and 9 rebounds per game. Apple second in the GAC in rebounding this year, but has not been a big factor in their last two games. Did not play in their final game before the holiday break, and then had just 1 point and 2 rebounds against Harding on Thursday. Here, Apple tries a follow-up shot after an offensive rebound. It's no good. The rebound after the Apple miss is out of bounds off Arkansas Tech, and East Central will maintain possession with 12:13 to go in the half. Inbound on the right baseline for Jakeem Akers. Akers is a 6'2" sophomore guard from Haltom, Texas. Averages 4.4 points per game. On the post-entry feed, a whistle and a foul against Arkansas Tech. They've got Tony Hall for a hold. It is his first personal foul. Team foul number 2. Into the game for the first time for Arkansas Tech, replacing Ramses Sandifer. It is David Waymeyer, a 6'9" sophomore center from Mountain Home, averaging 2 points and 2 rebounds per game. Jaron Jackson inbound pass for Jakeem Akers, missed on the first try, got it back, lost it out of bounds, last touched by East Central, and the ball will go back to the Wonder Boys, and head coach Chad Klein will get Ramses Sandifer back into the game for offensive purposes in place of David Waymeyer.
Good strategy so far, offense for defense. That was a good defensive play right there. He was triple teamed, went up, good block. Just went off the leg.
Tony Hall, Dylan Gooding, Keelan Adams, Ramses Sandifer, and Kevin McNeil now the 5 on the floor for Arkansas Tech. Cameron Talley, Josh Apple, along with Jakeem Akers, Caleb Williams, and also Jaron Jackson on the floor for East Central. Drive by Dylan Gooding, 8-footer in the lane. Instead, it ended up being a pass. I'm not sure if that was intended to be a pass or not, but it went right to Kevin McNeil nonetheless. And McNeil laid it up and in to give the Wonder Boys a 22-15 lead. Arkansas Tech now on a 7-0 run. The Wonder Boys have made 5 of their last 6 field goal attempts. Now a pass deflected and stolen by Dylan Gooding. Gooding to the rim, left-handed layup, good! Make it a 9-0 run for the Wonder Boys and a 24-15 lead over 22nd ranked and 10-1 East Central. A great start here for the Wonder Boys, and if you followed this team this season, you understand that great starts have not always been their mode of operation. Feed on the right wing for Talley, three-pointer, good. Cameron Talley with his first three-pointer of the day. He has 5 points, bringing him within 1 point now of 1,600 for his career.
He's just a pure shooter.
24-18 is the Wonder Boys lead after the Talley 3. Drive by Tony Hall, feed on the opposite block for Ramses Sandifer. He spins into the lane, tries a 5-footer, no good. Defensive rebound by Jakeem Akers of East Central. Tigers into the front court, pass deflected out of bounds by Dylan Gooding. And there's timeout on the floor, 10:35 to go, first half. Arkansas Tech leads 24-18 back in 1 minute. This is Wonder Boys basketball.
Arkansas Tire and Auto Service, we're more than just tires. Consistent, responsive, honest and fair. What makes us different? We're the ones who care. Trust our experience to know what you need. Professional and fast, see what we mean. Arkansas Tire and Auto Service, we're more than just tires.
Arkansas Tire and Auto Service, 2304 East Main, Russellville.
Richard Roberts with Cogswell Ford, and it's our Built for the Holiday sales event, making this the best time to buy a new Ford. You'll save big on every vehicle in stock. New 2019 Ford F-150s with up to $12,000 off of MSRP, and new 2019 Ford Fusions for under $300 a month. The Cogswell Ford Built for the Holiday sales event is your time to save big. Visit us at 1900 East Main in Russellville or online at cogswellford.com.
East Central 8 of 14, 57% from the field so far. The Wonder Boys 10 of 17, 59%. An update on the Phil Wright Autoplex three-pointers for the Wonder Boys. Arkansas Tech 3 out of 4, 75% on those Phil Wright Autoplex three-pointers. And the basketball following the timeout will belong to Arkansas Tech. Will belong to East Central University, I should say. Cameron Talley will throw it in from the far sideline. Kevin McNeil, R.J. Glasper, Tony Hall, Devontae Foster, and Dylan Gooding. Now the five on the floor for the Wonder Boys as Coach Chad Klein made a couple of switches during that timeout. Feed down low for Zach Neely. Neely lays it up and in. Neely with 7 points, I should say. 10:24 to go in the half. And it's 24-20, 5 straight points from East Central have sliced into the Arkansas Tech lead. And now it looks like an illegal screen set by Devontae Foster. That'll be his second foul. And that'll lead to some changes for the Wonder Boys. Ramsey Sandifer is back in. Foster checks out, as does Tony Hall. In for the first time for Arkansas Tech is Albert Odero, a 6'4" junior guard from Wanata, New York, averaging 7.6 points and 3 rebounds per game. In conference play, Odero's average is 9.7 points per contest. Top of the key, Matt Garriga with it for East Central. Feed into the low post for Neely. Neely spin move, layup, no good, but a whistle and a foul against Ramsey Sandifer of Arkansas Tech. It is his first. It's the team's fourth foul. And it'll be 2 free throws for Zach Neely, who is a transfer from Palm Beach Atlantic University down in Florida. Back to his hometown university in Ada, Oklahoma. Neely, 3 out of 4 from the field so far. This is his first free throw attempt of the game, and it is good. Neely, a 79% free throw shooter on the season. He had 10 points and 1 rebound against Harding on Thursday night, averaging 11.5 points and 4.5 rebounds per game over his last 2. He's reached double figures in scoring 4 times this year, including a season high of 13 points. But that may not be a season high for much longer. He makes both of those free throws, and he's already got 9 points here this afternoon. Into the front court come the Wonder Boys. They've seen East Central rattle off 7 unanswered points now. 2-3 zone defense for East Central. Glasper throws cross court on the wing for Sandifer, and crashing into him to commit the foul was Jalen Brown. Brown second, team's fourth, and the Wonder Boys will throw it in from the far sideline with 20 on the shot clock.
Going for the steal, too much body.
R.J. Glasper, who has scored half of the Wonder Boys' 24 points so far today, makes the inbounds pass, gets it right back. Glasper from 28 feet, no good on the right wing. Defensive rebound by Matt Garriga of East Central University. Right wing, I should say left wing now, back to Garriga. His three-pointer rattles out, no good. Defensive rebound by Ramsey Sandifer. Wonder Boys the other way, leading by 2. Sandifer top of the key, shoots for 3, no good. Rebound East Central. Jalen Brown, who plays with 2 fouls, got it. Gets it ahead to Tyler Arnold. Arnold leaves it on the wing with Garriga. Garriga, who had a career-high 15 points against Harding on Thursday night, gives it up. Cameron Talley has it now. Glasper with the defense on him. Across to Arnold. Three-pointer good. Tyler Arnold's three-pointer from left of center at the top of the key gives East Central its first lead of the game as we go under 9 minutes to play. East Central has scored 10 unanswered points, and the Tigers lead 25-24. Now a pass out of bounds on the baseline, and the Wonder Boys are guilty of their 6th turnover. Coach Chad Klein referenced it in the postgame interview on Thursday night. Turnovers have been the Wonder Boys' Achilles heel this year. Arkansas Tech had just 7 turnovers in the win over Southeastern on Thursday night. The Wonder Boys, however, have already turned it over 6 times today. The 7 turnovers on Thursday matched a season low for Arkansas Tech. Left corner three, Caleb Williams, short, no good. Rebound, Arkansas Tech. The Wonder Boys will go the other way. We haven't had a chance to introduce Caleb Williams yet. He's a 6'2 junior guard from Winona, Texas, averaging 8.7 points per game for the Tigers. Right wing Gooding thought about a three, instead gives it back to Glasper at the top of the key. Arnold with the defense on him out of the zone to Gooding for three, no good from the right wing. Defensive rebound, Caleb Williams, and right now that zone defense has the Arkansas Tech offense a bit flummoxed. Feed into the post for Neely. Defender went for the steal. Neely then pivoted and ran right over the help defender, Dylan Gooding. The foul on Zach Neely of the offensive variety is his first personal, and there's timeout on the floor. East Central on a 10-0 run leads it 25-24, 7:57 to go until halftime. Back in 1 minute. This is Arkansas Tech basketball.
Maybe you're moving some dirt around the house. Got jobs to do, things you need to get finished, and equipment to move. Well, maybe you don't have what you need. River Valley Tractor has it, and they have great prices and great people. Family owned and operated, they treat people like you would expect to treat family. Whatever you're looking for, Kubota has you covered. Construction equipment, farm equipment, zero-turn mowers. Go by today and see the family at River Valley Tractor. 702 Weir Road in Russellville, River Valley Tractor.
Hey guys, Terry Holland here at Best Ride. Did you know Best Ride's been in business for 15 years? We are still offering the same great customer service we started with in 2004. We started with an affordable car with 24 months or 24,000 mile service contract with a low interest rate. We helped with your sales tax, gave free oil changes to the length of the contract, and reported credit. Best Ride now offers a little more. We have a full service department with all your vehicle needs, a service contract with no deductible, a newer, lower mile vehicle to choose from. Best Ride's been serving the River Valley for 15 years. You can find us at BestRideArkansas.com, Instagram, and Facebook. So guys, come see us at 621 South Knoxville in Russellville.
10 unanswered points from the East Central Tigers have put them in front 25-24 with 7:57 to play in the first half, and it has started on the defensive end for East Central. They have forced the Wonder Boys into 4 consecutive misses from the field. Tony Hall, Dylan Gooding, R.J. Glasper, Kevin McNeil, and Albert Odero report to the floor for the Wonder Boys following the under 8 media timeout. 2-3 zone defense for East Central. Gooding gives left wing for Tony Hall. They look to trap him. He passes out of it to Gooding. Gooding for three, no good from the top of the key. Rebound, East Central, and a foul against Arkansas Tech. The foul on Kevin McNeil is his first. It is team foul number 5, and what East Central is doing with this zone defense is they are taking away any opportunities for dribble penetration from the Wonder Boys, and it's really disrupting everything about Arkansas Tech's offensive attack.
Forcing them to shoot threes.
The Wonder Boys now 3 of 8 from beyond the arc. Three-pointer on the other end by Matt Garriga, no good. Glasper gets the defensive rebound. He pushes it into the lane, running 5-footer, good for R.J. Glasper. He has 14 first-half points, 7:16 to go until the intermission. Wonder Boys by 1, and on the other end, a blocking foul as East Central's Garriga went with a quick counterattack and drew a blocking foul against Dylan Gooding. Gooding felt as if he was set, but the official disagreed. And it will send Matt Garriga to the free throw line for 2 shots. 26-25 is the Wonder Boys lead for the moment. Garriga at the line for the first time today makes the first one. With that make, Garriga now 7 out of 9 at the free throw line this season. Keelan Adams is in, and Kevin McNeil is out for Arkansas Tech. A second try forthcoming for Matt Garriga. Garriga was 4 out of 4 from three-point range en route to that career-high 15 points against Harding on Thursday night. He makes both free throws, and East Central goes back in front, 27-26. On the other end, Tony Hall with the quick answer for the Wonder Boys as he drains the three-pointer, and Arkansas Tech reclaims the lead now at 29-27.
Good open shot.
Jaron Jackson passes right side for Matt Garriga. Garriga finds Caleb Williams. Layup no good. Defensive rebound by Tony Hall of Arkansas Tech. Ahead for Gooding. Dylan Gooding back to Hall. Catch and shoot for 3. Short, no good. Rebound East Central. Garriga got it and then got accidentally clotheslined in transition by Tony Hall. Hall called for his second foul. It is team foul number 7, and so it'll be a 1-and-1 opportunity on the other end for East Central. The Tigers came into the day shooting 74.7% from the free throw line as a team, which ranks 6th among the 12 members of the Great American Conference.
Not too shabby.
Front end of the 1-and-1 is good for Garriga as he gets his 3rd point of the day. 6'2" sophomore guard out of Wiley, Texas. He had 6 points when the Tigers visited Tucker Coliseum last year.
So if you go down the stretch, just don't foul any of them.
That's a good strategy. Second free throw up and good. And with 6:34 to go in the half, we have our 5th tie of the afternoon. Top of the key, R.J. Glasper drives, finds the cutter, and Albert Odero stuffs it through with the right hand. Beautiful feed by R.J. Glasper, finding the open man, and Odero with the finish to give Arkansas Tech a 31-29 lead. First 2 points of the day for Albert Odero. Drive by Tyler Arnold. His pass deflected by Keelan Adams, stolen by Dylan Gooding. 3-on-2 for the Wonder Boys. To Odero. Odero to the rim. Layup. Good. Back-to-back buckets by Albert Odero. And the transfer from Binghamton University has given Arkansas Tech a 33-29 lead. Garriga passes to the left wing for Caleb Williams. Williams looks to drive. His layup is good and a foul. Odero called for his first. Team foul number 8. And it'll be a 3-point play opportunity for Caleb Williams. Williams came in averaging 8.7 points per game. He had 6 points against Harding on Thursday night. He previously played at Richland College at the junior college level. His head coach there at Richland College happened to be John Havens, who happens to be the brother of East Central head coach Jay Havens.
Amazing how that works.
And probably pretty easy there on the recruiting of that one, at least in terms of talking to these.
Kind of like a jigsaw puzzle.
Yep.
Just put it together.
R.J. Glasper puts up a 3-pointer. It is short, no good. Ball out of bounds to East Central. And the Tigers will have it down by 1 after Williams was able to complete the 3-point play a moment ago for his first 3 points of the afternoon. Into the front court come the Tigers. Top of the key, Caleb Williams. He drives. His layup is not there this time, but he gets his own rebound. Stripped away on the way back up by Keelan Adams, and Adams makes the steal. 3-on-3, Adams to Gooding. Gooding down the left baseline, leaves it with the trailer Adams. Out it goes to Tony Hall. Hall penetrates and draws a foul against Caleb Williams. It'll be Williams first. It is team foul number 6. The next one will put Arkansas Tech into the bonus. Kevin McNeil in, and Albert Odero out for Arkansas Tech. R.J. Glasper will make the inbound pass from the near sideline. Glasper with 14 points leads all scorers. Zach Neely leads the way so far this afternoon for East Central with 11 points. 5 minutes to go first half. Wonder Boys by 1. Tony Hall for 3, in and out from the right wing. Garriga with the defensive rebound for East Central. Over the timeline and to the left wing. Pass in the corner intended for Caleb Williams, deflected out by Tony Hall. East Central maintains possession with 24 on the timer.
Good defense, actually, by both clubs this first half. Forcing some unusual shots to be made.
Inbound pass will be made by Cameron Talley. Gets it into Tyler Arnold. He backs his defender down. Feeds Apple. Apple shot blocked by Keelan Adams. Offensive rebound, East Central. Caleb Williams got it, was able to feed Apple, and Apple on the way up was fouled.
It's Hall's third.
3 on Tony Hall with 4:43 to go in the first half. Team foul number 9, and that will get Cameron Kennedy into the game for Arkansas Tech. His first appearance of the new year, did not play against Southeastern Oklahoma State on Thursday. In fact, did not play against Missouri Southern on December 21st either. But he's in here, a 6'7" junior forward from Little Elm, Texas, averaging 1.7 points and 2.7 rebounds per game. And that's the last we'll see of Tony Hall until the second half. Josh Apple made the first free throw to tie the score at 33. Missed the second one. And the Wonder Boys board it and take it the other way. 2-3 zone defense for East Central. Top of the key, Dylan Gooding. Bounce pass at the free throw line for Keelan Adams. Adams out to Kennedy on the wing. He drives. 10-foot runner is no good. Offensive rebound, Keelan Adams. Adams, one of those guys who just knows before anybody else on the floor where a loose ball is going, and thus he's able to beat everyone else to the spot fairly often. Out it goes to Glasper. In the corner for Kennedy. Three-pointer is no good for Cameron Kennedy. Josh Apple, defensive rebound. His outlet pass finds Cameron Talley, and Talley wants to slow it down for just a moment. Into the front court. Under 4 minutes to play in the first half. Gives to Tyler Arnold. Arnold backs Gooding down. Layup good for Tyler Arnold. 9 first half points for the sophomore guard from Pryor, Oklahoma. And with 3:46 to go until halftime, East Central leads 35-33. We have had 6 ties and 5 lead changes. Make that 6 lead changes as R.J. Glasper drains the 3 from the top of the key. 36-35 Wonder Boys on the 5th Phil Wright Autoplex three-pointer of the first half for Arkansas Tech.
They've just been wide open, good shots.
Dylan Gooding trying to fight through a screen to stay with Cameron Talley is called for a foul. That'll take us to a timeout on the floor. It is Gooding's second personal foul. Team foul number 10. 3 minutes and 19 seconds to go in the first half. Arkansas Tech 36, East Central 35. Back in 1 minute. This is Wonder Boys basketball.
Parents have a hard job. How do you feed the kids good food without breaking the bank? When you dine in at Steak and Shake on Saturday and Sunday, kids eat free with every $9 spent, and your food is always made to order. Steak and Shake on Parkway Drive. Steak and Shake's reward app makes saving super easy. Download the Steak and Shake Rewards app for free. Then order and pay from your device or smartphone, and every $50 that you spend, you get $5 in rewards. Steak and Shake on Parkway Drive. Miller Roofing Company. They've been serving our neighbors in the River Valley since 1991. Miller Roofing offers residential and commercial roofs in a variety of styles, pitched, flat roofs, and more, plus a wide variety of materials, tile, shingles, metals, you name it. Also at Miller Roofing, they do chimney caps, wood repair, they work on your gutters, they do custom metal fabrication, chimney flashing, and tons more. So get a quote today from Miller Roofing. They're not just good, they're great. 479-890-3499.
3 minutes and 19 seconds to play in the first half. East Central 12 of 23 from the field, 52%. Arkansas Tech 15 of 31, 48%. The Wonder Boys have made 5 Phil Wright Autoplex three-pointers, 5 of 14, 36% from beyond the arc for Arkansas Tech. And the Wonder Boys lead 36-35. On the floor for Arkansas Tech following the under 4 media timeout, it'll be R.J. Glasper, Keelan Adams, Cameron Kennedy, Dylan Gooding, and Kevin McNeil. At the free throw line for East Central, it is Cameron Talley. Talley, a 2-time All-GAC first team selection. His first free throw on its way and good for his 6th point of this game. He had 27 points against Harding on Thursday night, he averaged 21 points per game in 2 games against Arkansas Tech last year. That was his 1,600th career point, and that is his 1,601st career point. It comes at the 3:19 mark of the first half, and it gives East Central a 37-36 lead. Left wing, R.J. Glasper gives on the right wing for McNeil. In the corner for Kennedy. Three-pointer rattles out, no good. Offensive rebound, Keelan Adams, and he banks it home. Once again, Keelan Adams, the first man to the spot to get a loose ball, and his second chance points put the Wonder Boys in front, 38-37, on our 8th lead change of the first half. Whistle away from the basketball, and an offensive foul on East Central's Zach Neely. That'll be his second personal foul. Team foul number 7 due to the nature of the foul. No free throws for Arkansas Tech. Josh Apple replaces Zach Neely in the game for the Tigers. And the Wonder Boys get the basketball back up by 1. Over the timeline comes Dylan Gooding. They reverse it left side to R.J. Glasper. Tally out on him. Ball screen set by Keelan Adams. Glasper goes right, gives it up to McNeil. Bounce pass on the wing for Adams. His three-pointer is no good. Rebound fought for. It's Josh Apple of East Central who gets the carom. 2:31 to go first half. Tech leads 38-37. Top of the key, Caleb Williams on the dribble for East Central. A whistle away from the ball again. And a holding foul, I'm afraid, against Arkansas Tech. The foul is on Keelan Adams. He was trying to impede Cameron Talley's progress, which is a good idea, by the way. Do not want to let Tally catch it in rhythm.
You don't want him to get the ball anywhere.
Yeah, just don't let him have it at all, in rhythm or not. He's a fairly dangerous man. Third in GAC history in scoring. He makes the first one. He is seventh, I should say, right now in East Central University history in scoring. He is likely to move into sixth place today. He needs just 15 points to move into sixth place on the Tigers' all-time scoring list. He makes both free throws, 2:24 to go until halftime. And the free throws by Tally put the Tigers back in front, 39-38. Glasper gives left wing to McNeil. McNeil dribbles right, shoots a long two-pointer. It is no good from 19 feet. Defensive rebound, Caleb Williams. East Central with a 4-on-3. Williams all the way to the rim, and a traveling violation on Caleb Williams. Took one step too many as he drove down the left side of the lane. And it gives the basketball back to Arkansas Tech. Dylan Gooding, R.J. Glasper, Kevin McNeil, Cameron Kennedy, and Keelan Adams are the five for Tech. Tyler Arnold, Josh Apple, Caleb Williams, Jaron Jackson, and Cameron Tally for East Central. Top of the key, McNeil gives right wing to Kennedy. Back to McNeil. Now Adams gets it, and as he drives, a whistle and a foul that will send Adams to the line for a 1-and-1 opportunity. The foul on the Tigers is on Tyler Arnold for a push. It is his first personal foul. Team foul number 8. And Keelan Adams to the free throw line for the first time today. Adams is 10 out of 23, 44% at the free throw line this season. The front end of the 1-and-1 for the left-hander is good. Adams averaging 14.5 points per game over his last two coming into today. He had 9 points and 3 rebounds against Southeastern Oklahoma State on Thursday. Second free throw is also good, nothing but net. 1:52 to go until halftime. As the seesaw continues to go back and forth, now it's Arkansas Tech in the lead, 40-39. We've had 10 lead changes and 9 ties in the first 18-plus minutes of basketball. Cameron Tally dribbles on the right wing, hands it off to Caleb Williams. Man-to-man defense for Arkansas Tech. Jaron Jackson feeds the post. Josh Apple with it. He'll try to back his defender down. Gets into the lane. Left-handed layup was blocked. Offensive rebound and a foul on the floor before the shot against Arkansas Tech that will result in 2 free throws for East Central's Caleb Williams. The foul on Keelan Adams is his second personal foul. And the shooter will be Caleb Williams. Williams 1 for 1 at the free throw line today, and a 65% free throw shooter on the season. First one is good for Caleb Williams. Williams' single game season high in scoring is 16 points. He's reached double figures in scoring 4 times. Second try is no good, and Kevin McNeil clears the rebound. 1:25 to go in the half, and the score is tied at 40. Now even up, 10 lead changes, 10 ties in this first half. Top of the key, Glasper. Glasper goes right, feeds it on the wing for Gooding. Gooding wants to drive the baseline, cut off by Caleb Williams. Pass out to McNeil with 11 to shoot. McNeil goes to the rim and commits an offensive foul. The turnover will give it back to East Central. Caleb Williams there to take the charge for East Central. The foul on Kevin McNeil is his second personal foul. Coach Chad Klein, who is highly reticent to question the officials, he normally will try to maintain calm through anything, is questioning that call. He really feels strongly that that was a blocking foul. Top of the key, Tyler Arnold with it, gives on the right wing for Tally. Tally fouled by McNeil on the three-point shot. McNeil gets his third personal foul now, just moments after getting his second. He'll have to take a seat momentarily. And it'll be 3 free throws for Cameron Tally. Tally came into the day an 80% free throw shooter on the season, 36 out of 45. So far today, he is 4 out of 4. And he'll be shooting 3 here with 48.5 seconds left in the half. He makes the first one to give East Central the lead. Tally, third in the GAC, 16th in the nation in scoring this year at 23.2 points per game. The second one is also good. He's tied for 8th in the league in steals, 7th in the conference in three-point field goal percentage. And Tally 3rd in the league in three-point field goals made. He has hit 1 3 today. He has made the first 2 free throws this trip, and there's 3 out of 3. 12 first half points for Cameron Talley. 48.5 seconds left in the half, and East Central goes in front 43-40. Top of the key, Dylan Gooding gives left side to Glasper. Three-pointer to tie is good for R.J. Glasper. His 4th Phil Wright Autoplex three-pointer of the first half gives us our 11th tie of the opening half, and it's 43 apiece, and East Central can hold for the final shot of the half.
What a half.
20 points for R.J. Glasper, the 30th time, including the second consecutive game, in which he has scored 20 or more points for the Wonder Boys. That's 30 20-point games in 66 career appearances for R.J. Glasper. Caleb Williams with it. Gets a high ball screen from Apple. 6 seconds left in the half. Williams pulls up and banks it off the window and good from 8 feet. 2 seconds left in the half. Glasper across midcourt, and before the buzzer, after the buzzer, he lets it go. It didn't go in anyway, and that is how the first half comes to an end. Our score, after 20 outstanding minutes of basketball at Tucker Coliseum in Russellville, thanks to the Caleb Williams bank shot on the final made basket of the half, it's East Central 45 and Arkansas Tech 43, back in 3 minutes. This is Wonder Boys basketball.
This is Todd Baumerstorff, Market President with Centennial Bank, and one of the best things about being a community-focused bank like Centennial is that we can focus on what matters, real relationships. That means the focus is on you as the customer. At Centennial Bank, we're real bankers helping people by building real relationships. Come see for yourself the difference our real commitment can make. Stop by any of our local branches in Russellville, Adkins, Pottsville, Clarksville, or Dardanelle, or if you prefer, experience us online at my100bank.com. Centennial Bank, member FDIC.
Corey Beeson and the folks at Beeson Roofing Solutions are proud to support local sports in the River Valley. And they also want to say a special thank you to all their loyal customers and the community for their business. So if you have a problem with your roof, whether it be on your home or business, visit BeesonRoofing.com to see their work or call 967-2288 to schedule a free estimate or second opinion today from your local roofing experts, Beeson Roofing Solutions.
How many times have you had to go without your heating or your air unit when you needed it most? Your family's freezing or sweating, and they look to you for relief. You call someone, and they say it's going to cost an arm and a leg to fix. Do you really feel like you have a choice? Well, now you do. Call Tony at Arkansas River Valley Heating and Air at 479-964-4004 for a free second opinion from a guy you can trust to take care of you and your family and get that unit running without all the extra charges. Arkansas River Valley Heating and Air. Fellner's Athletes Corner, your high-performance athletic store for quality athletic footwear and apparel, features Nike, Under Armour, The North Face, Patagonia, Oakley, Saucony, New Balance, Brooks, Asics, Kavu, Keen, and many, many more. Fellner's invites you to make them your first stop. With more than 50 years combined experience, the familiar faces at Fellner's can help you with all your athletic needs. Fellner's Athletes Corner, 2320 West Main, Russellville, open 9:30 until 6 Monday through Saturday.
Hey, it's Drew Mitchell for Lakeside Oral, Facial, and Dental Implant Surgery. Lakeside is really proud this year to be sponsoring our local sports all throughout the River Valley. They're committed to the area. It's just another way they show that. When you're in the market for dentures, wisdom teeth, or whatever the case may be, remember Lakeside Oral, Facial, and Dental Implant Surgery, and check out their website at lakesideofs.com. Lakeside Oral Surgery, helping make the broadcast of local sports throughout the River Valley possible.
Joshua's Fine Jewelry, a luxury establishment in the heart of downtown Russellville, are taking it back to the good old days with a family-owned, family-operated business that pride themselves on personal interactions, beautiful custom craftsmanship, and an insanely knowledgeable and helpful staff that go above and beyond just for you. Joshua's Fine Jewelry is giving a huge shout out to all of our local River Valley and Natural State athletes. You guys are the real MVPs. Be sure to like Joshua's Fine Jewelry on Facebook today and go and give them a visit in downtown Russellville at 310 West Main Street.
KCJC, Dardanelle, Russellville.
Hey! You guys play the best country of all.
River Country. Come on! KCJC.
Halftime at Tucker Coliseum in Russellville. A very entertaining first 20 minutes of this one. with East Central leading 45-43 over the Arkansas Tech Wonder Boys at halftime. Let's take a look at the numbers so far. East Central is 13 of 25 from the field, 52%, including 3 out of 6 from three-point range, 50%. The Tigers have done a good job getting to the free throw line and then taking advantage of their opportunities once they've gotten there. East Central, 16 out of 18, 89% at the free throw line. Arkansas Tech, 17 of 36 from the field, 47%. The Wonder Boys have made 6 Phil Wright Autoplex three-pointers, 6 out of 17, 35% from beyond the arc for Arkansas Tech. And the Wonder Boys are 3 out of 4, 75% at the free throw line. Arkansas Tech -6 on the glass, 20 rebounds for East Central compared to 14 for Arkansas Tech. The Tigers have 5 assists and 11 turnovers. Arkansas Tech 8 assists and 7 turnovers. And the Wonder Boys have a 16-7 edge in points off of turnovers. Individual leaders, first for East Central, Cameron Talley, the third leading scorer in the conference, has 12 points so far today, putting him over 1,600 points for his East Central career. 11 points in the first half for Zach Neely of East Central. He's within 2 of matching his season high for a game. 9 points for Tyler Arnold. 6 points for Caleb Williams in that first half, including the bucket with 3 seconds left in the half that sent East Central to the intermission with a 45-43 lead. And then 2 points apiece for Matt Garriga, Jaron Jackson, and Jalen Brown. Josh Apple has 1 point and a team-high 4 rebounds for the Tigers. Arkansas Tech led by R.J. Glasper with 20 points in the first half. Glasper 8 out of 12 from the field, including 4 Phil Wright Autoplex three-pointers, 6 points at halftime, and 6 rebounds for Keelan Adams. Ramses Sandifer has 5 points. Albert Odero with 4 points for the Wonder Boys. Tony Hall has 3 points for Arkansas Tech. Kevin McNeil and Dylan Gooding with 2 points apiece. And Devontae Foster has 1 point and 3 rebounds as East Central leads 45-43 at halftime. At this time, we will break for 3 minutes, and when we come back, Kelly Davis will get us up to date on the Great American Conference scoreboard. That's in 3 minutes. This is Arkansas Tech basketball.
Did you know if your roof isn't maintained regularly, you could void the warranty on your existing roof? Tim Noblet with E&F Roofing has made it his mission to protect your roof or help you get the new roof that will maximize your investment and extend the life of your roof, which can save you money through prevention and maintenance. So before you have another company check your roof, call 479-272-4069 and let E&F Roofing see what they can find and how much you can save by using someone local, someone who cares, right here in the River Valley. Why trust River Valley Tinting and Glass? Well, River Valley Tinting and Glass is a family-owned business, and they take care of their customers like family too. So remember, your local auto, residential, and commercial glass and tinting company, River Valley Tinting and Glass. Check out their work on Facebook or call 890-5839 to get an estimate. Or you could always come by 2202 East 2nd Street to see all they can do for you. From a business you can trust, River Valley Tinting and Glass.
Taking care of families. That's what the folks at C&D Drugstore have been doing in historic downtown Russellville for more than 6 decades when it comes to all your pharmaceutical needs. When it comes to compounding special medicines, R.D. Walker and his staff are there to serve you. And most importantly, if you need delivery, if you need curbside pickup, you need C&D Drugstore on the corner of B and Commerce in downtown Russellville, a 60-year tradition.
Cyclone Car Wash loves their customers, and with 2 convenient locations, you can get your car cleaned in minutes instead of taking hours to do it by hand or paying a fortune to have it professionally detailed. For a flat monthly fee, you can use both Cyclone Car Wash's locations on North Arkansas and West Main Street to get your car cleaned whenever you want. Your car deserves the best, so come by and experience the difference that local makes at Cyclone Car Wash, 1022 North Arkansas Avenue and 2614 West Main Street today.
How can I help you?
Can you turn on the porch light? I can't see anything.
Sorry, I didn't get that.
Not every innovation is helpful, But the new ITMs at First State Bank can help you achieve your banking needs at the push of a button. Interact with local tellers, cash a check, and more, right from your car. Plus, ITMs are open weekdays from 7 to 7. To learn more about First State Bank's new innovative services, go to fsbitm.com.
For over 70 years, Old South Restaurant at 1330 East Main Street in Russellville has been faithfully serving the River Valley. Whether it's starting your day with a good old-fashioned breakfast or helping you make it through the workday with a hearty home-styled lunch, and of course serving your family with a dinner that would even make your mama proud. Old South Restaurant on Main Street in Russellville. We're here for you.
We're here for you, so come on by Old South.
It is halftime at Tucker Coliseum in Russellville. East Central 45, Arkansas Tech 43, and now we turn to Kelly Davis for an update on the Great American Conference scoreboard.
Let's back up in time just a little bit and talk about the women's side of the GAC today. All these are your finals. It is your Golden Suns 71, East Central 69. It was Southeast Oklahoma taking care of Harding 92-72. It was Henderson State 71, Southern Nazarene 59. It was Ouachita Baptist 71, Oklahoma Baptist 62. It was UA Monticello 57, Northwest Oklahoma 56. And it was Southern Arkansas with the upset today over Southwest Oklahoma 67-61. So with that said, let's look at the standings. Only one team now in first place. Coming into today, there were three teams, and that is Southeast Oklahoma at 5-1 in the conference. Henderson State, your Golden Suns, Southwest Oklahoma, Southern Nazarene, and UA Monticello at 4-2 in the conference. At 3-3 in the conference, Northwest Oklahoma, Southern Arkansas, and Harding. At 1-5, Ouachita Baptist and East Central. And looking for their first win still, which may come next week, Oklahoma Baptist at 0-6 in the conference. The interesting game in this side was the UAM Northwestern game. UAM winning 57-56, and it looks like it shows on the play-by-play that with no time on the clock, UAM player was fouled. She made one free throw, so it might have been just less than the second tick. As the horn went off, foul occurred, and they make the one free throw to win that game. So that's an interesting side. On the men's side, all your halftime scores. It is Southeast Oklahoma 35, Harding 21. It is Henderson State 35, Southern Nazarene 22. Oklahoma Baptist all over Ouachita Baptist 49-29 at the half. Southern Arkansas 35, Southwest Oklahoma 30, and just finishing up the first half, it is UA Monticello now 56, Northwest Oklahoma 37. So that's your halftime scores. We'll try to get you a few finals before we sign off today.
East Central leads it by 2 at halftime. Back in 3 minutes with the second half. This is Arkansas Tech basketball.
Hi, this is Danny Hips, General Manager at Philrod Autoplex. Today, more than ever, our young people need the confidence and the discipline that comes from participating in school sports. And we are so happy to support them all. And remember, when you need a new vehicle, we live here and are part of this community, and it makes a difference. Philrod Autoplex, 3200 East Main Street in Russellville.
Arkansas Tire and Auto Service, we're more than just tires. Consistent, responsive, honest and fair. What makes us different? We're the ones who care. Trust our experience to know what you need. Professional and fast, see what we mean. Arkansas Tire and Auto Service, we're more than just tires.
Arkansas Tire and Auto Service, 2304 East Main, Russellville.
Richard Roberts with Cogswell Ford, and it's our Built for the Holiday sales event, making this the best time to buy a new Ford. You'll save big on every vehicle in stock. New 2019 Ford F-150s with up to $12,000 off of MSRP. And new 2019 Ford Fusions for under $300 a month. The Cogswell Ford Built for the Holiday sales event is your time to save big. Visit us at 1900 East Main in Russellville or online at cogswellford.com.
Maybe you're moving some dirt around the house. Got jobs to do, things you need to get finished, and equipment to move. Well, maybe you don't have what you need. River Valley Tractor has it, and they have great prices and great people. Family owned and operated, they treat people like you would expect to treat family. Whatever you're looking for, Kubota has you covered. Construction equipment, farm equipment, zero-turn mowers. Go by today and see the family at River Valley Tractor, 702 Weir Road in Russellville, River Valley Tractor.
Hey guys, Terry Holland here at Best Ride. Did you know Best Ride's been in business for 15 years? We are still offering the same great customer service we started with in 2004. We started with an affordable car with 24 months or 24,000 mile service contract with a low interest rate. We helped with your sales tax, gave free oil changes to the length of the contract, and reported credit. Best Ride now offers a little more. We have a full service department with all your vehicle needs, a service contract with no deductible, a newer, lower mile vehicle to choose from. Best Ride's been serving the River Valley for 15 years. You can find us at BestRideArkansas.com, Instagram, and Facebook. So guys, come see us at 621 South Knoxville in Russellville.
Parents have a hard job. How do you feed the kids good food without breaking the bank? When you dine in at Steak and Shake on Saturday and Sunday, kids eat free with every $9 spent, and your food is always made to order. Steak and Shake on Parkway Drive. Steak and Shake's reward app makes saving super easy. Download the Steak and Shake Rewards app for free. Then order and pay from your device or smartphone, and every $50 that you spend, you get $5 in rewards. Steak and Shake on Parkway Drive.
East Central with the basketball to begin the second half. Pass deflected by Keelan Adams, stolen by R.J. Glasper. He's got a run out. He lays it up and in. 22 points for R.J. Glasper, and what a way to start the second half for the Wonder Boys. A turnover forced by Keelan Adams leads to the Glasper bucket, and we're tied at 45. Drive by Cameron Talley, layup good for Cameron Talley. 19:32 to go. East Central back in the lead, 47-45. Top of the key, Keelan Adams with it. Dribbles to the right wing, gives to Gooding. Now Glasper gets it. Foster sets a pick. Glasper dribbles to the left elbow, shoots and hits a 15-foot jumper. RJ is 10 out of 14 from the field, and Arkansas Tech has tied it up at 47. It is our 13th tie of the afternoon. Top of the key. Ball possessed by Zach Neely of East Central. Throws it out on the right wing for Jalen Brown. Brown drives, off balance all the way, and they call him for traveling. East Central with its second turnover in the first minute of the second half. 13th turnover overall for the Tigers. Arkansas Tech now +6 on the turnover margin, and an 18-7 edge in points off of turnovers for the Wonder Boys. Glasper gets a high ball screen from Devontae Foster. No look pass down low. Keelan Adams stuffs it through. What a pass by Glasper, and Adams with the finish, and it's 49-47. The Wonder Boys have their first lead of the second half.
What a great pass that time.
Tyler Arnold gives it up top of the key for Jalen Brown. Feed on the right wing for Jaron Jackson. Jackson dumps it into the post for Neely. Neely faces up, shoots from 15 feet, no good. Defensive rebound by Devontae Foster of Arkansas Tech. Glasper with it over the timeline. Left-handed dribble drive, left-handed floater in the lane, no good. And on the rebound, a whistle and a foul against Arkansas Tech. They're going to call Keelan Adams for a foul, saying that he committed a blocking foul from a seated position, apparently.
Yeah, he's sitting on the floor. Not sure how you can call a foul.
Nonetheless, it will give the basketball to East Central.
That's his third, correct?
That's what I got him for you.
Wow.
So he's got three. Kevin McNeil's got three. Tony Hall's got three. Some potential foul trouble coming up down the line for Arkansas Tech in this one. Drive down the left baseline by Tyler Arnold. He gives to Jaron Jackson. Jackson lays it up and in. And with 18:06 to play, we have our 14th tie of the game. It comes at 49 apiece. Top of the key, Keelan Adams. Bounce pass on the right wing for Tony Hall. Feed at the high post for Devontae Foster. Foster wants to drive. Goes up against Neely. And they're going to call Devontae Foster for pushing off on an offensive foul.
That's possibly a pretty good foul right there.
Devontae gets his third personal. And the basketball goes back to East Central as a result. Ramses Sandifer and Albert Odero replace Keelan Adams and Devontae Foster in the Arkansas Tech lineup, as Foster and Adams both check out with 3 fouls and 17 minutes and 50 seconds to go. 17:45 to play. We're tied at 49. Arkansas Tech trying to take down the number 22 ranked team in all of NCAA Division II men's basketball. The East Central Tigers, who came in winners of 7 in a row. East Central 10-1 overall. Neely backs Hall down, up and under move, layup, no good, but it's no good because he got fouled. Ramses Sandifer, the guilty party. It is his second personal foul. The Wonder Boys have now committed 3 fouls in the second half. That's 17 fouls in this game against Arkansas Tech, compared to 8 for East Central. The Tigers have attempted 18 free throws. The Wonder Boys have attempted 4, and that's a tough way to make a living.
Oh, that's interesting stat there.
Neely to the free throw line for East Central. Despite all that, the Wonder Boys still tied here early in the second half. And it's still tied as Neely misses the first free throw. He will have another opportunity. Neely entered play as a 79% free throw shooter. With that miss, he's now 4 out of 5 today. He seeks his 12th point of the game. He does not get it. Both free throws no good. Tony Hall with the defensive rebound. Arkansas Tech into the front court. Hall passes right wing for Odero. Odero gets a pick from Sandifer, goes left to Glasper. Bounce pass in the corner for Hall. Defender flies by. Hall for 3. Good for Tony Hall. His second Phil Wright Autoplex three-pointer of the day gives Arkansas Tech a 52-49 lead with just over 17 minutes to go. Jalen Brown pass on the left wing for Neely. Hand off to Arnold. Arnold goes right. It ends up in the hands of Jaron Jackson on the right wing. He's defended by R.J. Glasper. Talley takes it at the top of the key, bounces it off the leg of Dylan Gooding. Loose ball saved by Jalen Brown. 8 to shoot for the Tigers. Right baseline jumper, no good from 18 feet for Jaron Jackson. And Ramses Sandifer gets his second rebound of the day for Arkansas Tech. Gooding on the other end, defended by Talley. Dribbles left, directs traffic. Passes deep on the left wing for R.J. Glasper. Glasper penetrates. Running 8-footer off the glass, no good. Neely got the defensive rebound. And East Central will push it over the timeline. Down by 3. Talley three-pointer to tie is short, no good from the left wing. Rebound out of bounds. Last touched by East Central.
Good defense that time on both ends. East Central pushed it up, didn't get the shot to go in. Good defense, gets it back.
16 minutes and 9 seconds to go. Arkansas Tech 52, East Central 49. Top of the key, Gooding fakes a 3, drives, feeds Hall in the lane, Odero in the lane. Odero got it to Sandifer, and Sandifer on the way up was fouled. He will shoot 2 free throws when we come back. The foul on East Central is on Zach Neely. It is his third personal foul, and there's timeout at Tucker Coliseum. 15 minutes and 59 seconds to go, second half. Arkansas Tech 52, East Central 49, back in 1 minute. This is Wonder Boys basketball.
Miller Roofing Company. They've been serving our neighbors in the River Valley since 1991. Miller Roofing offers residential and commercial roofs in a variety of styles, pitched, flat roofs, and more, plus a wide variety of materials, tile, shingles, metals, you name it. Also at Miller Roofing, they do chimney caps, wood repair, they work on your gutters, they do custom metal fabrication, chimney flashing, and tons more. So get a quote today from Miller Roofing. They're not just good, they're great. 479-890-3499.
This is Todd Bommerstorff, Market President with Centennial Bank, and one of the best things about being a community-focused bank like Centennial is that we can focus on what matters, real relationships. That means the focus is on you as the customer. At Centennial Bank, we're real bankers helping people by building real relationships. Come see for yourself the difference our real commitment can make. Stop by any of our local branches in Russellville, Adkins, Pottsville, Clarksville, or Dardanelle, or if you prefer, experience us online at my100bank.com. Centennial Bank, member FDIC.
Kelly, there are so many things that are wonderful about working with and around NCAA Division II level student athletes. We've seen one example here today that would be easy to overlook. During the women's game, members of the Wonder Boys roster were on the perspiration mop duty, and now during the men's game, members of the Golden Suns team, Ashley Breathitt and Brianna Emmett right now, are on that same duty, out wiping up perspiration at every timeout and helping keep this playing surface safe for all of these student athletes. That's the kind of thing you might not see at some other levels, but you see it here, the work ethic and just the determination to do whatever it takes to get the job done.
I think you're right. I think, and all that came about Thursday night when Duke Walton saw a need for, hey, maybe some of these student athletes will help out, in between games and while they're not playing and do some work for us.
Layup up and good for Cameron Talley. After Ramsey Sandifer had missed a pair of free throws on one end, Talley goes to the other end and makes a layup for East Central. 15 minutes and 34 seconds to go, and it's down to a 1-point lead for Arkansas Tech. Hall takes a feed from Glasper on the baseline, lost the handle, got it back, dribbles into the right corner, looking into the low post. Instead, he shoots a three. It is no good. Defensive rebound for East Central by Jalen Brown, and a chance for the Tigers to reclaim the lead. Left wing, Jaron Jackson. It ends up in the hands of Jalen Brown. Now Cameron Talley takes it. Talley wants to drive. Gooding does a great job staying in front. Ball goes to Brown. Layup good for Jalen Brown, plus a foul on Ramsey Sandifer. It is Sandifer's third, and a three-point play opportunity for Jalen Brown. It results in the 13th lead change of the day, and also a substitution as Devontae Foster replaces Ramsey Sandifer for the Wonder Boys. And to the free throw line for East Central to shoot one goes Jalen Brown in search of his 5th point of the day. Brown, a 72% free throw shooter, misses, and Arkansas Tech gets the defensive rebound. 15 minutes to play. It's been a dandy here today at Tucker Coliseum, as neither side has led by more than 9 points all day. Right wing, Dylan Gooding penetrates down the right baseline, running 10-footer up and good for Dylan Gooding. He has 4 points, 14:46 to play, and Arkansas Tech reclaims the lead at 54-53. Left wing Talley comes off a screen, shoots for three, and scores. Cameron Talley has 19 points. Coach Chad Klein arguing that was a moving screen that freed Cameron Talley for that three-pointer. East Central leads 56-54. Top of the key, Glasper. He'll try to answer. Short, no good on his three-point try. Defensive rebound, Cameron Talley. Talley 1-on-2, goes to the rim. Layup, no good. Tip try by Jaron Jackson, no good. And Tony Hall gets the defensive rebound for Arkansas Tech. 14 minutes, 7 seconds to go. Drive by Gooding, dishes out for Hall. Three-pointer for the lead is good! Tony Hall with the Phil Wright Autoflex three-pointer from the left wing to put Arkansas Tech in front, 57-56. And now a whistle, and let's see what we have. A warning on the East Central bench for Jay Havens arguing something.
I'm not sure what, other than Tony Hall's good shot.
The Hall three-pointer has made it 57-56. Arkansas Tech, Tony Hall's third three-pointer of the day, accounting for all 9 of his points. Arkansas Tech now 8 of 21 on their Phil Wright Autoplex three-point attempts in this one. Tyler Arnold gets a pick from Josh Apple, dribbles into the corner. Now Arnold brings it back to the middle of the floor, gives to Jalen Brown, and Brown lays it in. 6 points for Brown, 13:37 to go. East Central back in front, 58-57. That is now 17 lead changes and 14 ties. Right wing Dylan Gooding gets a ball screen from Devontae Foster. Gooding drives, dishes for Hall, three-pointer, good again! 4th three-pointer of the day for Tony Hall. It's a Phil Wright Autoflex three-pointer, and it's 60-58 Arkansas Tech.
Think he's feeling it?
I believe he is. Right side Cameron Talley. Talley wants to drive, Gooding won't let him, poked away out of bounds. And East Central will maintain possession with 18 on the shot clock.
Well, that's been a good matchup today.
Gooding, a freshman, acquitting himself very well, defending one of the best scorers in Great American Conference history. Pass in the right corner, three-pointer on the way, no good for Talley. Talley tips the rebound to Arnold. Arnold loses the handle off the hand of Tony Hall and out of bounds. And the Tigers will maintain possession with 12 minutes and 53 seconds to play. Arkansas Tech 60, East Central 58. Wonder Boys trying to make it a big 2-0 homestand after they took down Southeastern Oklahoma State on Thursday night. Pass out front for Talley, three-pointer, got a friendly roll off the front iron. Cameron Talley with his third three-pointer of the day. He's got 22 points, 12:41 to go. East Central back in the lead, 61-60. Top of the key, Glasper gets a high ball screen from Foster. Bounce pass down low to Odero. He's got the slam dunk. Albert Odero stuffs it through with two hands, and the Wonder Boys go in front, 62-61. Unbelievable, 20 lead changes, and we've still got 12 minutes and 15 seconds to go. Talley fouled as he went to the rim. Only question is, was he in the act of shooting or wasn't he? We'll find out soon. Across the wrist, and they will say the foul occurred on the floor.
Glasper.
R.J. Glasper's first personal foul. Keelan Adams and Kevin McNeil return for Arkansas Tech. Albert Odero will check out, as will Dylan Gooding. And Jaron Jackson will throw it in from the baseline for East Central. Gets it in right corner for Jalen Brown. Pass out front for Talley. Talley collects it, gives back to Brown on the right wing. Now a handoff for Jaron Jackson. The left-hander thought about a three. Gives it up instead to Jalen Brown. Drives the baseline. Reverse layup blocked by Foster. Follow try by Caleb Williams. No good. Devontae Foster has the rebound and a whistle. A foul against East Central with 12:01 to play. Let's see who we got.
24.
Josh Apple picks up his first personal foul. Team foul number 2. And the Wonder Boys will bring it into the front court. Arkansas Tech leads 62-61 as we go under 12 minutes to play. Top of the key, R.J. Glasper deep at the top of the key. Goes left, gets inside the arc, goes through 2 defenders, gives to Foster. Layup no good, but a whistle and a foul. And Devontae Foster will shoot 2 free throws when we come back. The foul is against East Central's Caleb Williams, his second, team's third. 11 minutes and 44 seconds to play. Arkansas Tech 62, East Central 61. Back in 1 minute. This is Wonder Boys basketball.
Corey Beeson and the folks at Beeson Roofing Solutions are proud to support local sports in the River Valley. And they also want to say a special thank you to all their loyal customers and the community for their business. So if you have a problem with your roof, whether it be on your home or business, visit BeesonRoofing.com to see their work or call 967-2288 to schedule a free estimate or second opinion today from your local roofing experts, Beeson Roofing Solutions.
How many times have you had to go without your heating or your air unit when you needed it most? Your family's freezing or sweating and they look to you for relief. You call someone and they say it's going to cost an arm and a leg to fix. Do you really feel like you have a choice? Well, now you do. Call Tony at Arkansas River Valley Heating and Air at 479-964-4004 for a free second opinion from a guy you can trust to take care of you and your family and get that unit running without all the extra charges. Arkansas River Valley Heating and Air.
Here's an indication of how important Cameron Talley is to East Central University. Chad Klein, Arkansas Tech's head coach, and one of his assistant coaches, Tim Ward, spent the vast majority of this time out working with Dylan Gooding on his footwork, on how to get around and under and over and through those screens to try to stay with Cameron Talley. That is how important defending Talley is here today for Arkansas Tech. Gooding is going to get a short breather in that endeavor before he goes back to it. Here with 11 minutes and 44 seconds left, and Arkansas Tech leading 62-61.
Bet platoon guarding on him. He is a scorer. He's just a natural scorer, and Talley, he does everything that you need to do to get open.
And here's how good Talley is. I really feel like the Wonder Boys have defended him very well today, and he's got 22 points with 11:44 to go. At the free throw line for Arkansas Tech, it's Devontae Foster. He makes the first free throw. He's now 2 out of 3 at the line today. 2 points, 5 rebounds for the senior from Atlanta. He misses the second one, and the defensive rebound is taken away by Jaron Jackson of East Central. So it's 63-61 Wonder Boys after Devontae Foster goes 1 out of 2 at the free throw line. Left wing, Jackson with it for the Tigers. Looks out to the top of the key, gives it there for Caleb Williams. Pass on the right wing for Cameron Talley. He's defended right now by Kevin McNeil. Williams gets it back, shoots a 16-footer. It is no good from the right wing. Weak side defensive rebound by Keelan Adams, his 7th rebound of the day, to go along with 8 points. And the Wonder Boys take it the other way, up by 2. 11 minutes and 7 seconds to go. McNeil drives, gets to the rim. Bank shot won't go, but he was fouled. And McNeil will shoot 2 free throws.
A chance to get a precious 3 or 4 point lead here. That's huge.
There have not been very many of those, especially in the second half. Since halftime, neither side has ever led by more than 3 points. McNeil, a chance to make it a 3-point lead with his first free throw. The foul was on Cameron Talley, his second. First free throw good for Kevin McNeil. McNeil gets his 3rd point of the day. He's 1 out of 1 at the free throw line today. And now 20 out of 25, 80% this year. Second try for McNeil. is also good, and that's the largest margin that either side has had in the second half, a 4-point spread with 11:04 to go in favor of Arkansas Tech. A little light full court pressure here by the Wonder Boys. McNeil will remain the defender on Cameron Talley as Talley brings it over the timeline, and we go under 11 minutes to play. Caleb Williams goes right. Waymeyer has checked into the game for the Wonder Boys. Williams goes to the rim, off balance, couldn't get a real good handle on it. Layup try, it does not go. Tony Hall gets the defensive rebound for Arkansas Tech. Hall into the front court, spin move at the free throw line, well defended by Tyler Arnold. Lobs it back out deep on the perimeter for Keelan Adams. 16 to shoot. Adams will give it to R.J. Glasper on a handoff. Glasper with 24 points on the day, gets to the baseline. No look pass is going to come our way. Out of bounds into the scorer's table. Arkansas Tech commits its 9th turnover of the game, but only 2 of those have come in the second half.
Yeah, Glasper just got caught down low, had nowhere to go, tried to make a pass out. Nobody there.
Tally over the timeline for East Central.
Well, you were there.
I was there, but I wasn't willing to dive over the table for the loose ball.
This is your range right here, though.
Right wing, Caleb Williams. He drives, leaves it out front with Arnold. Three-pointer is short, no good. Offensive rebound, Josh Apple. Apple out to Caleb Williams. Williams cut off on the baseline, gives to Tally. Tally penetrates into the lane, loses the handle. Loose ball, Tally dives for it. So does Keelan Adams. It ends up in the hands of Tony Hall. Hall ahead to Glasper. Glasper to the rim. Layup, good! R.J. Glasper out of a scrambled situation turns it into 2 points for the Wonder Boys. 9:49 to go. 67-61 Arkansas Tech on the Glasper layup, set up by the hustle play. Keelan Adams diving on the floor.
And that chaotic, crazy defense that they're playing
Offensive foul on Tyler Arnold. He shoves R.J. Glasper to the floor, driving to the basket. Tyler Arnold gets his second personal foul, and the basketball goes back to the Wonder Boys with 9:36 to go, and Arkansas Tech leading 67-61.
Oh, it's fun to watch, I can tell you that. If you're the opposing team, it drives you nuts, this defense.
The Wonder Boys really have taken it up a notch defensively since halftime on Thursday night. There's no doubt about it. Coach Klein referenced it during the postgame interview on Thursday night that the talk on the Wonder Boys bench among the coaching staff on Thursday night was that it only took them 10 games to figure out how they had to defend hard, but the Wonder Boys understand it now. Glasper can't get the bank shot to go, and on the rebound, a whistle and a foul against Arkansas Tech.
Oh, they're going to call a foul on him.
I believe they've got Kevin McNeil. They do.
Wow.
That is his 4th with 9:23 to go. It is team foul number 6, so the next one will put East Central into the bonus. McNeil checks out, replaced by Dylan Gooding. And Cameron Talley will bring it into the front court for East Central.
The Gooding-Talley shows back up.
Gooding with the defense on Talley. Bounce pass to the right wing for Zach Neely. Neely defended by Devontae Foster in a spot of trouble. He's used his dribble already, now passes to Talley. Talley goes right, drives down the right side of the lane. Foster contests his layup and fouls him.
He went straight up. And Talley used his free arm pretty good right there, but still got the foul.
The advantage, more often than not, goes to the offensive player.
Yes, it does.
Devontae Foster is called for his 4th personal foul with still 9:03 to go, and now a conversation between Chad Klein and his brain trust as to what they want to do with Devontae Foster. Clearly, he is a very valuable member of this Arkansas Tech roster. He's got 4 fouls with 9:03 to play.
And his asset is the defensive end. He adjusts shots very well.
Talley missed the first free throw. He makes the second one. And with 9:03 to go, it is 67-62. The Wonder Boys get the ball back with a 5-point lead. Glasper sprints out to the left wing, catches a pass from Dylan Gooding, shoots for 3, no good, but he was fouled. 3 free throws coming up for R.J. Glasper. The foul on Caleb Williams is his 3rd. Team foul number 6. And R.J. Glasper to the free throw line for the first time today. He is 34 out of 39, 87% at the free throw line this season. He ranks 8th in the Great American Conference in that category.
Give him all the credit on that one to draw the foul.
Glasper's first free throw is good. He has matched his season high with 27 points. This is his 5th career game against East Central. Coming into today, in 4 previous games against the Tigers, he had averaged 17.8 points per game. His 17.5 points per game average this season ranks 8th in the Great American Conference. Made the first one. The second one is also good. Glasper 3rd in the conference, 20th in the nation in assists at 6.3 per game. He's also tied for 6th in the Great American Conference in 3-point field goals made. And he's closing in on his 6th career game with 30 or more points. He has a new season high now after making the second free throw. 28 points. 8:51 to go. His 3rd free throw is good. And Arkansas Tech has gone on a 10-1 run.
RJ going to get a much-needed rest for the stretch.
This 10-1 run for Arkansas Tech has given the Wonder Boys a 70-62 lead. East Central hasn't made a field goal in almost 4 minutes. The Wonder Boys, meanwhile, have made 4 of their last 5 attempts from the field. Talley drives, left-handed scoop shot, no good. Waymeyer with the defensive rebound. Lead pass for Gooding. He's got Odero on his right, gives it to him, and now Odero will slow it down. Poked away from him, out of bounds by Garriga. Arkansas Tech will maintain possession. Albert Odero, David Waymeyer, Tony Hall, Dylan Gooding, Keelan Adams are the 5 for Arkansas Tech. Matt Garriga, Cameron Talley, Zach Neely, Tyler Arnold, and Jalen Brown for East Central. Right wing Hall, 3-pointer is good again! Nothing but net from the right wing on the Phil Wright Autoplex 3-pointer for Tony Hall, and the Wonder Boys have their biggest lead of the day. It's a 13-1 run and a 73-62 lead. Drive by Neely, shot blocked by Waymeyer. Neely got his own and then was fouled. He will shoot free throws with 8 minutes and 9 seconds to play. The foul on David Waymeyer is his first. It is team foul number 8. And now it's a matter of whether Neely was in the act of shooting or not, as to whether it's 2 shots or 1 and 1. They say 2 shots for Neely. Neely is 4 out of 6 at the free throw line today. He has missed his last 2. If he makes both of these, he will match his career high in scoring. First one on its way and good for Neely. He will have another try with 8:09 to go. The second free throw. This to cut the Arkansas Tech lead back into single digits. And he does it, 73-64. Neely matches his career high with 13 points. 8:08 to go, 73-64. Wonder Boys with the ball and a 9-point lead. Gooding gets a high ball screen from Waymeyer. Gooding drives, got hammered. Layup is good and a foul. And Gooding will shoot 1 free throw when we come back. The foul on East Central is against Zach Neely, his 4th, and there's timeout on the floor. 7 minutes and 58 seconds to go. Arkansas Tech 75, East Central 64. Back in 1 minute. This is Wonder Boys basketball.
Fellner's Athletes Corner, your high-performance athletic store for quality athletic footwear and apparel, features Nike, Under Armour, The North Face, Patagonia, Oakley, Saucony, New Balance, Brooks, Asics, Kavu, Keen, and many, many more. Fellner's invites you to make them your first stop. With more than 50 years combined experience, the familiar faces at Fellner's can help you with all your athletic needs. Fellner's Athletes Corner, 2320 West Main, Russellville, open 9:30 until 6 Monday through Saturday.
Hey, it's Drew Mitchell for Lakeside Oral, Facial, and Dental Implant Surgery. Lakeside is really proud this year to be sponsoring our local sports all throughout the River Valley. They're committed to the area. It's just another way they show that. When you're in the market for dentures, wisdom teeth, or whatever the case may be, remember Lakeside Oral, Facial, and Dental Implant Surgery, and check out their website at lakesideofs.com. Lakeside Oral Surgery, helping make the broadcast of local sports throughout the River Valley possible.
Arkansas Tech 75, East Central 64. The Wonder Boys shooting 11 of 16, 69% from the field in this second half. And on the Phil Wright Autoplex 3-pointers, the Wonder Boys 4 out of 6 in the second half, 67%.
Good job. Points off turnovers. Arkansas Tech 22 to 8. That's a good key right there.
Gooding misses the free throw out of the under 8 media timeout. East Central with the rebound. The Tigers go the other way, down by 11. East Central's 7-game winning streak and its number 22 national ranking in some peril. With less than 8 minutes to play, Apple's layup is good for East Central. His first field goal of the day. He's got 3 points, and it's 75-66 Wonder Boys. Into the front court on the dribble comes R.J. Glasper. Glasper gets a high ball screen from Waymeyer, dribbles left, double teamed, picks up his dribble, poked away by Garriga, and stolen by Tyler Arnold. Arnold over the timeline, gives it ahead for Jalen Brown, layup good for Jalen Brown. Back-to-back buckets for East Central out of the media timeout have cut the Arkansas Tech lead down to 7, 75-68. Wonder Boys have made 6 out of their last 7 field goal attempts. They could use a bucket right here from a momentum standpoint. Right wing Glasper, defended by Tyler Arnold, loses the handle, stolen by Cameron Talley. Talley 1-on-2, goes to the rim anyway, missed the layup, and it's tipped in by Matt Garriga. Timeout Arkansas Tech. A quick 6-0 run by East Central over a span of just 47 seconds forces the timeout. 6:54 to go. Arkansas Tech leads 75-70. Back in 30 seconds. Correction, back in 1 minute. This is Arkansas Tech basketball.
Joshua's Fine Jewelry, a luxury establishment in the heart of downtown Russellville, are taking it back to the good old days with a family-owned, family-operated business that pride themselves on personal interactions, beautiful custom craftsmanship, and an insanely knowledgeable and helpful staff that go above and beyond just for you. Joshua's Fine Jewelry is giving a huge shout out to all of our local River Valley and Natural State athletes. You guys are the real MVPs. Be sure to like Joshua's Fine Jewelry on Facebook today and go and give them a visit in downtown Russellville at 310 West Main Street.
Did you know if your roof isn't maintained regularly, you could void the warranty on your existing roof? Tim Noblet with E&F Roofing has made it his mission to protect your roof or help you get the new roof that will maximize your investment and extend the life of your roof, which can save you money through prevention and maintenance. So before you have another company check your roof, call 479-272-4069 and let E&F Roofing see what they can find and how much you can save by using someone local, someone who cares, right here in the River Valley.
6 minutes and 54 seconds to go. Arkansas Tech 75, East Central 70. Turnovers have been a big part of the story this year for the Wonder Boys, particularly when they've struggled. And back-to-back turnovers by Arkansas Tech, leading to those last 2 buckets for East Central.
Got to protect the ball.
Right wing Glasper, defended by Tyler Arnold, gives it out front to Devontae Foster. He'll try a 3. It is short, no good. Rebound, Keelan Adams somehow skies for the offensive rebound. Bank shot, no good. Defensive rebound by Jalen Brown of East Central. Tigers into the front court. Ahead to Garriga. Garriga to the rim. He was fouled on the way up. And he'll shoot free throws with 6 minutes and 29 seconds to go. And if it's on Devontae Foster, his day has come to a premature end.
But on Hall.
Wonder Boys caught a break there. Instead, it's on Tony Hall. No picnic. It's his 4th. But it'll be free throws for Matt Garriga with 6:29 to go. And a chance to add to this 6-0 spurt for East Central. This is a 1-and-1. They ruled that foul occurred on the floor. The front end for Garriga is good. His 5th point of the day. He's 3 out of 3 at the free throw line, coming off his career-high 15-point effort at Harding on Thursday night. A chance here to cut the Arkansas Tech lead down to 3. He does it. Garriga has scored the last 4 points. And it's 75-72, a 3-point lead for the Wonder Boys. Dylan Gooding over the timeline, and he's fouled by Cameron Talley. The foul on Talley will be his 3rd. And it'll be a 1-and-1 opportunity for Dylan Gooding. Gooding to the free throw line where he is 0 for 1 today. Gooding has 6 points and 8 assists here today. David Waymeyer in, Devontae Foster out as they try to protect Foster every time they can from playing defense and potentially picking up that 5th foul. 6:24 to go. The front end of the 1-and-1 for Gooding is no good. Defensive rebound by Jalen Brown of East Central. Well, those missed front ends of 1-and-1 somehow come back to haunt you a lot of times. Top of the key, Cameron Talley nearly fumbled it away for an over and back violation. Instead, able to save it. Now Garriga at the free throw line shoots wide open from 15 feet and scores 6 straight points from Matt Garriga, and it's 75-74. The Wonder Boys lead is down to a single point. Top of the key, R.J. Glasper on the dribble. Glasper with 29 points here today. He's 11 of 19 from the field. He shoots for three, no good. Rebound, East Central. Tally the other way. 2 on 3. Has a trailer on his right, gives to Arnold. Back to Tally now. Shot clock at 23, 5:39 left in the game. East Central can reclaim the lead this trip. Garriga has scored the last 6 points in the game. He has it on the right wing. Feeds it in the post for Apple. Apple runs over his defender. Offensive foul. Tony Hall took the charge. Josh Apple called for the offensive foul. His second personal foul. And the turnover gives the basketball back to Arkansas Tech with 5:28 to go. And the Wonder Boys 1 point lead still intact.
I don't believe there was any flopping on that one.
Nope, that was genuine contact.
Lowered his shoulder and went.
Tony Hall, Dylan Gooding, R.J. Glasper, Devontae Foster, and Keelan Adams, the 5 on the floor for Arkansas Tech. Cameron Talley, Jalen Brown, Tyler Arnold, Josh Apple, and Matt Garriga for East Central. 5:23 to go. Tech leading 75-74 on a day that's seen 14 ties and 20 lead changes. Glasper shoots, and it goes halfway down and comes back out. Offensive rebound for a moment by Foster, stripped away from him. And a flop warning against East Central. A flop warning, I believe, on Tyler Arnold. That is the case, as he fell down in that scrum for the loose ball. I'm not sure that was entirely the intention of the flop warning call that was put in this year, but that's how they chose to utilize it there. Inbound pass for Devontae Foster. Wonder Boys maintain possession. Shot clock at 25. Gooding drives. Layup blocked. Gooding hits the floor very hard. Ball out of bounds. Last touched by East Central. And the Wonder Boys will maintain possession with 22 on the shot clock. Gooding appears to be okay. Glasper to throw it in. Gets it in to Gooding. 15-foot jumper. Good from the left wing for Dylan Gooding. Gooding has 8 points, and the Wonder Boys lead 77-74. Right corner, Garriga drives the baseline. Layup good for Matt Garriga. Garriga has scored the last 8 points now for East Central, and he cuts the Arkansas Tech lead back down to 1 at 77-76. Garriga with 10 points on the day. 8 of them have come in the last 2.5 minutes. Left wing, Glasper, defended by Arnold, gets a pick from Foster. Foster's got to be careful not to move on it. Glasper gives it out to him on a pick and pop. Foster shoots a long 2, no good. Jalen Brown gets the defensive rebound, and a chance for East Central to reclaim the lead with 4 minutes and 18 seconds to play. Garriga takes it on the right wing. He's got the hot hand right now. Hands it off to Jalen Brown. Brown goes left. Hand off to Arnold. Back to Brown. Brown walked with the basketball when he got it back from Arnold. Turnover number 17 for East Central. And the Wonder Boys, who have scored 24 points off Tiger turnovers today, will try to add to that total right here.
Just tried to make a real quick move to the basket.
What a game. If this sounds like fun, come join us January 16th, 5:30 and 7:30, and January 18th, 1 and 3 p.m. Harding University and Henderson State will be the opponents here at Tucker Coliseum 2 weeks from now. Drive by Glasper, layup no good. Foster with the tip in. Devontae Foster with the tip in, and the Wonder Boys lead 79-76. Foster with his first field goal of the day. He's got 4 points. Right corner, Arnold dribbles left inside the lane. Pulls up, shoots from 8 feet and scores. Tyler Arnold with 11 points, 3:34 to play. 79-78, the Wonder Boys clinging to a 1-point lead. Gooding over the timeline. Checked by Cameron Talley. East Central in a man-to-man defense. Glasper takes the pass on the left wing. Foster sets a pick. 2 defenders on Glasper. He gets rid of it to Foster. Now out to Dylan Gooding, 8 to shoot. They'll clear it out for Gooding. No ball screen. He pulls up for 3. It is good for Dylan Gooding with 2 on the shot clock. He drains the 3 from the top of the key. A Phil Wright Autoplex 3-pointer to make it 82-78 Wonder Boys. 2:52 to go. Apple, top of the key. Gives left wing to Jalen Brown in the corner for Garriga. 3-pointer, no good. Rebound East Central. Arnold with it, out to Apple. Cross court for Garriga, to Brown on the left baseline. Pass intercepted by Keelan Adams, and that should be an intentional foul on Tyler Arnold in transition. He just reached out and put his arms around him. No play on the basketball. That's got to be an intentional foul on Tyler Arnold. It has to be.
Well, they need to go look at it if they're not going to call it. Yes.
It is an intentional foul on Tyler Arnold. It'll be 2 free throws and the ball for Arkansas Tech when we come back. 2 minutes and 38 seconds remaining. Arkansas Tech 82, East Central 78. Timeout on the floor. Back in 1 minute. This is Wonder Boys basketball.
Why trust River Valley Tinting and Glass? Well, River Valley Tinting and Glass is a family-owned business, and they take care of their customers like family too. So remember, your local auto, residential, and commercial glass and tinting company, River Valley Tinting and Glass. Check out their work on Facebook or call 890-5839 to get an estimate. Or you can always come by 2202 East 2nd Street to see all they can do for you. From a business you can trust, River Valley Tinting and Glass.
Taking care of families. That's what the folks at C&D Drugstore have been doing in historic downtown Russellville for more than 6 decades when it comes to all your pharmaceutical needs. When it comes to compounding special medicines, R.D. Walker and his staff are there to serve you. And most importantly, if you need delivery, if you need curbside pickup, you need C&D Drugstore on the corner of B and Commerce in downtown Russellville, a 60-year tradition.
2 minutes and 38 seconds to go. Arkansas Tech 82, East Central 78, and the Wonder Boys going to the free throw line after the final media timeout of the day. Arkansas Tech has 2 timeouts left. East Central has 3, both teams in the double bonus. Should the possession arrow become a factor, it would favor Arkansas Tech. Right now it'll be Keelan Adams all alone at the free throw line shooting 2 free throws. And also Arkansas Tech will get possession as a result of the intentional foul on Tyler Arnold. It was Arnold's 3rd personal foul. And now Adams to the free throw line where he's 2 for 2 today. His first try on its way and good. Keelan Adams closing in on a double-double. He has 9 points and 8 rebounds. Now he will shoot for his 10th point of the game. Trying to become the 4th Wonder Boy in double figures today, and he did it. 2 minutes and 38 seconds left. The Keelan Adams free throws have given Arkansas Tech an 84-78 lead. And now the Wonder Boys get the basketball. Inbound pass for Dylan Gooding. Gooding, Glasper, Hall, Foster, and Adams are the 5 on the floor for Arkansas Tech. Glasper drives, jump stop in the lane, and he lost his pivot foot.
Oh, he got hit. He got hit causing the walk, but couldn't catch it.
Turnover number 13 for Arkansas Tech. The basketball belongs to East Central with 2 minutes and 30 seconds to go, and Arkansas Tech leading 84-78. Zach Neely in, Josh Apple out for the Tigers. Tyler Arnold, Cameron Talley, Matt Garriga, Jalen Brown, and Zach Neely are the contestants for East Central. Into the front court, Garriga, defended by R.J. Glasper. Hands it off to Brown on the left wing. They reverse it right side for Arnold. Arnold wants to drive. Adams cuts him off. And then Adams, after Arnold spun to go to the lane, Adams committed the reach-in foul. It is Keelan Adams' 4th personal foul. And to the free throw line to shoot 2 for East Central goes Tyler Arnold. Arnold's first trip to the free throw line today, he is an 88% free throw shooter on the year, which ranks 6th in the Great American Conference. First try is good for Tyler Arnold. He will have another. Arnold with 12 points on the day. The 8th time this year that he has reached double figures in scoring. He got them both, 2:17 to go, and it's 84-80, a 4-point lead for Arkansas Tech with the ball. Over the timeline on the dribble comes R.J. Glasper, defended by Arnold. Dribbles to the right wing, Arnold stays with him, shot clock at 18. Glasper steps back, gives it at the top of the key for Hall. Defender slips, Hall drives, feeds Adams, and as Hall made the pass, East Central committed the foul, preventing what would have been a wide-open layup for Keelan Adams. Instead, the foul on Garriga. It is his first, and it'll be 2 free throws for Tony Hall. Hall to the free throw line for the first time today. He is 10 out of 13, 77% at the free throw line this season. Hall had 9 points, 2 rebounds, 4 assists against Southeastern on Thursday night. He was 3 out of 6 from three-point range in that one. Tonight, or I should say today, Tony Hall is connected on 5 Phil Wright Autoplex three-pointers for the Wonder Boys. He made the first free throw. His second try is also good, and it's 86-80 Arkansas Tech. Cameron Talley, inbound pass for Tyler Arnold. Arnold over the timeline. East Central has to be quick but not hurry right here. Down by 6 with 1:49 to go. Arnold finds the open man. Reverse layup good for Jalen Brown. He's got 10 point. 5th Tiger in double figures today. Inbounds pass nearly stolen. Glasper able to save it for Arkansas Tech. And it's a 4-point game in favor of the Wonder Boys. 1:32 to go. Coach Chad Klein calls the play from the sideline. Jay Havens responds with corresponding defensive advice for his Tigers. Shot clock at 10. Glasper defended by Arnold. Glasper still with his dribble. 6 to shoot. RJ will have to make a play. Goes left into the lane. Floats, shoots, and misses. In and out. No good. Rebound. Unable to be controlled by East Central. Jalen Brown fumbled it away out of bounds. And the Wonder Boys get a huge bonus possession here with 1:12 to go. And they put 20 seconds on the shot clock.
Needed that. Especially get 26 back. Try to get those 20 seconds back down.
1:12 to go. Arkansas Tech leads 86-82. And now whistles. They're going to go to the replay monitor to check and make sure they've got the right team in possession here. While they do that, we will turn to Mr. Kelly Davis for a look at the Great American Conference scoreboard.
We've got 3 finals for you already. It was Southeast Oklahoma getting back on the winning way, 80-64 over Harding. They improved to 4-2 on the season in conference play. And it was Henderson State 74, Southern Nazarene 55. Henderson State moves to 4-2 in conference play. And it's Oklahoma Baptist and Ouachita. It was Oklahoma Baptist 80, Ouachita Baptist 62. Both of them will be 3-3 in conference play. The other 3 games still remaining, still playing.
1:12 left. Ball remains in possession of Arkansas Tech after replay review. Glasper with it. Shot clock at 14. 1:03 left in the game. Tyler Arnold with the defense on Glasper. We go under 1 minute to play. Glasper drives, floats it to the rim for Foster. The alley-oop is successful. Devontae Foster with the slam dunk with 55 seconds to go, and the Wonder Boys lead 88-82. Top of the key, Neely hands it off to Talley. Talley drives, layup good with 43 seconds left, and East Central calls timeout. 43.8 seconds left. Arkansas Tech 88, East Central 84. Back in 30 seconds. This is Wonder Boys basketball.
Cyclone Car Wash loves their customers, and with 2 convenient locations, you can get your car cleaned in minutes instead of taking hours to do it by hand or paying a fortune to have it professionally detailed. For a flat monthly fee, you can use both Cyclone Car Wash's locations on North Arkansas and West Main Street to get your car cleaned whenever you want. Your car deserves the best, so come by and experience the difference that local makes at Cyclone Car Wash, 1022 North Arkansas Avenue and 2614 West Main Street today.
Cameron Talley with the layup right before the timeout, giving him 25 points on the day. It is the 9th time in 12 games this season that Cameron Talley has scored 20 or more in a game. The basketball belongs to Arkansas Tech with 43.8 seconds left. The Wonder Boys lead 88-84. Inbound pass for RJ Glasper. They chase him in the backcourt, and a foul is committed with 41.4 seconds left. Glasper will be shooting 2 free throws. Foul on Jalen Brown, his 3rd. Both teams in the double bonus, and so 2 free throws the rest of the way in this one. Glasper takes a moment to wipe the perspiration off his hands, and now he will try to secure his 6th career game with 30 or more points. He already has a season-high 29 today. The first of 2 for the junior from Forest City. With 41.4 seconds left, he is good. His 30th point of the game.
I've run out of space.
Yep, that's all we got on the score sheet is 30. Second shot forthcoming for Glasper. And an opportunity to make it a 6-point lead for the Wonder Boys with 41.4 seconds to go. For his 31st point of the day. He got it. His career high is 37. And it's 90-84 Wonder Boys. Jaron Jackson on the dribble into the front court, defended by Keelan Adams. Drives hard to the basket, kicks it out right side for Arnold. Three-pointer short, no good. Rebound, tipped around, out of bounds. Wonder Boys touched it last, and East Central will get to keep it. The shot clock at 20 and 29.7 seconds left in the game.
Shot clock will not be a factor.
No. Jalen Brown is in. Tyler Arnold is out for East Central. 29.7 seconds left, and they're going back to the replay monitor. Arkansas Tech leads 90-84.
For what?
I don't know.
Who's that on Glasper?
Oh, yeah, the Wonder Boy. I think the last 3 people to touch it were all Wonder Boys.
Just give both teams a chance to catch their breath real quick.
Both teams do have 2 timeouts left. Possession arrow points in favor of Arkansas Tech if it becomes a factor. East Central will have to win this game to maintain its share of first place in the GAC standings, as UA Monticello is going to win today.
Looks like they will. They'll move to 5-1 in conference play. Southwest Oklahoma has taken the lead over Southern Arkansas, 60-54. UAM is up 82-69, 5 minutes to go. We can probably go ahead and call that one, like you said. They'll move to 5-1.
They have completed their review, and
same thing that we had.
As everyone in the building already knew, the basketball belongs to East Central. That's okay, though. The technology's here, why not use it?
That's right.
Inbound pass to be made by Jaron Jackson. Looking underneath the goal, nothing there. Now there is. Jalen Brown comes wide open. He lays it up and in.
They left him.
27.6 seconds left. The Jalen Brown layup cuts Arkansas Tech's lead to 90-86. Back in 30 seconds after the timeout. This is Wonder Boys basketball.
How can I help you?
Can you turn on the porch light? I can't see anything.
Sorry, I didn't get that.
Not every innovation is helpful. But the new ITMs at First State Bank can help you achieve your banking needs at the push of a button. Interact with local tellers, cash a check, and more, right from your car. Plus, ITMs are open weekdays from 7 to 7. To learn more about First State Bank's new innovative services, go to fsbitm.com.
The basketball belongs to Arkansas Tech. 27.6 seconds left. Inbound pass to R.J. Glasper. He runs away on the dribble from 2 defenders and then is fouled with 24.8 seconds to go. It'll be 2 free throws for Glasper. The foul on Caleb Williams is his 4th. And now Glasper to the free throw line where he is 5 for 5 today. He has 31 points and 7 assists. He is 11 of 23 from the field, and he's made 4 Phil Wright Autoplex 3-pointers for the Wonder Boys.
Not a bad day in the gym.
The first of 2 is good for Glasper. He has secured his 6th career game with 30 or more points. And now he will have 1 more and a chance to make it a 6-point lead once again for Arkansas Tech with just 24.8 seconds to go. Some clutch free throw shooting down the stretch here by the Wonder Boys. The second shot by Glasper is on its way. It is good, and the Wonder Boys now 6 out of 6 from the free throw line over the final 2 minutes. East Central into the front court, down by 6. Right side, Neely. He steps back for 3. It is no good. Rebound tipped high in the air. Glasper has it with 13 seconds left. He dribbles away from traffic, and Cameron Talley fouls him with 10.9 seconds to go. And if Glasper can make even 1 of these 2 free throws, that would make it a 3-possession game with just 10.9 seconds left.
Let's call it.
Not yet. Glasper with 33 points
what
today.
What about after this free throw?
I'll feel better. The first one for RJ for his 34th point of the day is good. RJ with 56 points on this two-game homestand. He had 22 in the win over Southeastern on Thursday. He's got 34 today. One thing I will call R.J. Glasper, Great American Conference Men's Basketball Player of the Week.
I can agree with that.
The second one is also good. 10.9 seconds to go, and it's 94-86.
Let's call it.
Inbound pass to Jaron Jackson. Jackson over the timeline, pulls up the top of the key, shoots for three. It is no good. Rebound, Arkansas Tech, and the Wonder Boys have taken down the 22nd ranked team in the nation. Final score from Tucker Coliseum is Arkansas Tech 94, East Central 86, and one of the most successful homestands in conference play in recent Arkansas Tech men's basketball history comes to a conclusion as the Wonder Boys took down two nationally ranked opponents. Southeastern on Thursday, East Central today. Wonder Boys win back in 30 seconds. This is Arkansas Tech basketball.
KC, Dartnell, Russellville.
You guys play the best country of all.
River Country. KC,
For over 70 years, Old South Restaurant at 1330 East Main Street in Russellville has been faithfully serving the River Valley. Whether it's starting your day with a good old-fashioned breakfast or helping you make it through the workday with a hearty home-styled lunch, and of course serving your family with a dinner that would even make your mama proud. Old South Restaurant on Main Street in Russellville. We're here for you.
We're here for you, so come on by Old South.
Back with you at Tucker Coliseum in Russellville, where the Arkansas Tech Wonder Boys have upset 22nd ranked East Central 94-86. We are joined now by Chad Klein, head coach of the Wonder Boys. And coach, first things first, that was just a heck of a fun basketball game right there.
Sure was, man. East Central, I give them a ton. They are hard to guard. They got five guys that can shoot it on the floor most of the time, and I knew it was going to be a high-scoring affair, and had some guys make some plays late in that game, man.
One of the biggest plays came with 2 minutes and 38 seconds left. Keelan Adams getting in the passing lane, making that steal that forced them to commit the intentional foul. You know, you were able to get just the 2 points out of that, but from a momentum standpoint, from kind of a confidence standpoint, that felt like a big moment.
Well, it takes it to a two-possession game. We go up 6. You know, first of all, can we petition the GAC to get all of our games moved inside of Tucker Coliseum? I feel a lot more comfortable in this building. We seem to play a lot better. But I thought there was times in that game late in the second half. I think it was a 1-point game when they kind of took Glasper out of the play, and we got it to Gooding late, and he hit a big three at the top of the game to put it at the top of the key to put it to 4, and then we did kind of able to keep him at arm's stretch from there. But you know, after that tough two-game stretch before Christmas break, and knowing the quality of opponent that was coming in here, getting 2 wins is huge for our program. And I remember I told you at Missouri Southern that this team is yet to play the best that they will play this year, and I still believe that. I still don't think that we're even close to where we're going to be. But on a different guys on different nights, we have guys that didn't play that many minutes tonight that will be key contributors to us in the future, and we got to keep guys ready all the time. It's a great team win.
And it's amazing what shooting will do to turn things around. And then one guy, you can point to several, one guy, Tony Hall, had been struggling with his shot the previous 4 games before this homestand. He went 3 out of 6 from beyond the arc against Southeastern, and then today against East Central, he goes 5 out of 9. And that outside shooting, especially when East Central was trying to go zone against you, that outside shooting was hugely valuable today.
Well, there's nobody that deserves it more than Tony. He's in here at 7 a.m. every morning, and he stays for another hour after practice every night working on his shot. And I'm sure being an Oklahoma native, playing against a couple Oklahoma schools that may or may not have recruited him, may have lit a little fire under him for sure.
And we can't get out of here without talking about R.J. Glasper. He had 57 points on this homestand. He had 22 on Thursday. He had 35 today, 2 shy of his career high. Also had 7 assists, several no-look passes. Had a huge assist on the alley-oop to Devontae Foster there in the final minute to help put it away. But if R.J. Glasper is not the GAC Player of the Week this week, I'm not sure who would be.
Yeah, we're not worried about Player of the Week, but he was phenomenal. The good thing about it, he can always score. he was just efficient when he was scoring this week. He shot it at a high clip, and not only was he scoring, he was, like you said, he had 7 assists. He was leading in timeouts and has really grown up over the last couple of years, and proud of him for sure.
Well, Coach, congratulations on these 2 wins, and your reward for this is you get to go play Southern Nazarene on Thursday.
I'm glad we're 2-0 in 2020 going to play him. Thanks, Sam.
We'll see you then. That is Chad Klein, head men's basketball coach at Arkansas Tech University, following a 94-86 win over 22nd-ranked East Central University. Let's take a look at the final numbers. East Central was 29 of 57 from the field. That's 51%. The Tigers 5 of 14 from three-point range, 36%. And East Central 23 of 29 at the free throw line, 79%. Arkansas Tech 32 of 64 from the field today, 50%, including 11 of 26 from three-point range, 42%. 11 Phil Wright Autoplex three-pointers today for the Wonder Boys. And Arkansas Tech was 19 of 25 at the free throw line, 76%. East Central finished with a 37-32 rebounding edge, but the Wonder Boys were able to overcome that with their work in the turnover margin. The Wonder Boys plus 5 on turnovers, and Arkansas Tech a 28-14 edge in points off turnovers. And from a statistical standpoint, that's the one you got to point to as making the difference today for Arkansas Tech. Individual leaders first for East Central. They put 5 in double figures, including 4 of their starters. Cameron Talley led the way with 25 points, 13 points apiece for Taylor Arnold and Zach Neely, 12 points today for Jalen Brown, and 10 points for Matt Garriga. Arkansas Tech led by R.J. Glasper, who had a season-high 35 points. He was 11 of 23 from the field and 4 of 8 from three-point range, 9 out of 9 at the free throw line for R.J. Glasper, including 6 clutch ones in the final 41.4 seconds that put it away for Arkansas Tech. Also the 7 assists, as we mentioned previously. 17 points for Tony Hall. That's a new career high for him. He was 5 of 9 from beyond the arc. 11 points and 8 assists for Dylan Gooding, and then 6 points apiece for Albert Odero and Devontae Foster. Foster also grabbed 6 rebounds. I think I left Keelan Adams out of there. That's a big mistake. If I didn't mention it, Keelan Adams had 10 points and 8 rebounds as I was trying to sort through this. 10 points, 8 rebounds for Keelan Adams, and a number of huge energy plays that do not show up in the box score, including that steal late in the game that helped the Wonder Boys really solidify their lead. 5 points for Ramses Sandifer, and 4 points for Kevin McNeil as the Wonder Boys win it 94-86. Arkansas Tech improves to 8-4 overall, 4-2 in the Great American Conference, and the Wonder Boys, much like the Golden Suns on the women's side, just a game out of first place in the GAC standings as they prepare to hit the road for Oklahoma next weekend. Speaking of Oklahoma and the GAC, we turn to Kelly Davis for one last GAC scoreboard update of the day.
Still 2 games out there being played. 1:10 left. It's UA Monticello 93, Northwest Oklahoma 73. So UAM will improve to 13-2 on the year, 5-1 in conference. They will be in first place. It is too close to call still. 30 seconds left. Southwest Oklahoma has a 68-64 lead over Southern Arkansas. So those are the 2 still remaining. In the other finals, Oklahoma Baptist defeating Ouachita Baptist 80-62. It was Henderson State 74, Southern Nazarene 55, and it was Harding falling to Southeast Oklahoma 80-64. So a lot of teams with a 4-2 mark. That is your Wonder Boys. East Central now, Southeast Oklahoma, Henderson State, and that is it. So 5-1 UAM. Got a lot of teams chasing them right now. It's going to be fun.
I'll tell you what, Kelly, speaking of fun, we've seen a lot of great basketball in this building. I can't remember right now, in recent times at least, a doubleheader I enjoyed more than the one we watched today.
Oh, it was, because you had a feeling that the Golden Suns would come out victorious today, but you sure didn't know it was going to be that close, just looking at the records. But with the Golden Suns and the loss of a couple of starters, to season-ending injury, that's going to make it interesting. They're going to have to play hard and fight to win every win they get this year. So, and they'll do that. They don't ever give up. So, in the Wonder Boys, this newfound crazy get after you defense. I'm liking it. I'm ready to see some more of it.
It's a lot of fun. Hopefully it will travel.
Let's play tomorrow.
hopefully it will travel next weekend.
That's true. It's hard. I tell you what, it's hard. It doesn't matter what gym you go to. When you hit the road, as East Central and Southeast found out on the men's side today, it's just hard.
A sweep today in favor of Arkansas Tech University. The Golden Suns won earlier 71-69, and the Wonder Boys take the nightcap 94-86. We send along special thanks to Mr. Stephen Berry, who did a great job, as always, as our chief studio engineer. We thank Mr. Paul Smith, the Director of Athletic Communications and Associate Director of Athletics at Arkansas Tech University. He and his outstanding staff provided us with all of the numbers that we were able to share with you today. Also, Terry Lajeunesse from East Central University and Eric Moyer from the Great American Conference, all of those folks and what they contributed to the broadcast today from an athletic communication standpoint. We thank them. We thank the sponsors who make it possible, and thanks to you for listening. Our next broadcast of Arkansas Tech Athletics on River Valley Radio will come your way Thursday night from the Sawyer Center in Bethany, Oklahoma, as Arkansas Tech University and Southern Nazarene University will meet for a Great American Conference doubleheader. Women's game at 5:30, men's game at 7:30, Thursday night right here on River Country, KCJC, and ArkansasTechSports.com. Until then, for my broadcast partner, Kelly Davis, I'm Sam Streisner, reminding you that Jerry says, fight on. So long, everybody.
All right.
River Valley Radio coverage.